Test, test. We should be coming live right now. We are live. Okay. And you can see what's happening in the markets right now, and everything is just dropping. We want to see when the markets open. I'd be very careful in the beginning here to wait your time to see which way the markets are going to continue or if they're going to rebound. Even the contracts are crazy right now. I've hit every mark. I've been watching it all morning and looking for reasons for what's going on here. So the last hit, I couldn't even put any more in there. It was crazy. All right, so this is going to change all the contracts on there. That's going to bring this to about 180. Let's see, 880. Let's say that the target is 880 at the rate that we're going on that. I'm going to bring it way down. Now I'm going to bring this to 882. Let's say 882, and let's say 50 cents. It looks like it may have rebounded right there. Let's find out. 882.50, and bring this down to the 13 exponential right there. That's about 45. All right, that one's good. Tesla's fine. It looks like it rebounded from there. I was watching when I saw Tesla drop. It was the biggest drop of them all, considering where Tesla was at the moment. Let's put this at 164. 164 right there. Okay. We got this at 162.01. We'll bring this up as it comes up. Let's bring it up a little bit. 162.50 right now. That's good. This way we can get an idea of the contracts in a second. And this seems to have been holding right now. I just want to do the top real quick with Meta. Meta went down. It's still down to about 485. Is support giving us 486 at the moment. I'm going to put 487 up there in case it jumps back up and I don't have to run for it this quick. And 179 low on AMD. Okay, that's good. We got about 2 minutes to the bell. Let me see if I can go pick up some of these contracts real quick for the start. It's going to change on the open. Maybe I'll wait a minute and then I'll redo them. Let's see, 19. Let's see, right now, the way we're looking, we got 518 on a call. Or let's go one more out and go 519. I'm willing to bet the SPY's got to be really expensive right now. Do 518. Let's go 517 on the put. You know, 517 on the put. Then we've got on the trade. Let's see. Oh, these are crazy. Oh, that just jumped off. Okay. 52. Well, you got very high in the delta is at about 50, way out of the money at about 52.10. Let's go 52.10 on SPX right now. 52.10, and that would make the other one 52.15. And that's way out, but let's see what we got here on the delta. There's no delta here at all. You can't really tell. We cannot tell. I'm just going to go by what it was. 52.45. All right, now I'm making the other one 52.10 on the put because of where it's telling me so far out. And now we got 883. Let's see, we got 880. We got 880 and 885 on NVIDIA. 885.00. That's the put. And they're also going to be real expensive till we open and we see exactly where we're going. I'm going to leave the background a little bit. I want to hear the bells. AMD, can't see it. Deck, he's getting thrown off again. Shoot. Let's see, 180. We got 180 and 175 is good. And then we got Tesla. There's the bell. 165. 160. And Meta. 485 and 480. Okay, here's the contracts at the moment. That could change very quickly. Let's see what we got. Everything's rebounding up. Be very careful here. Be very careful. Okay, just move me over a little bit. All right, it's going all the way back up. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look at this. 889 on the top. 889. Let's see. 889 is there. 889. That's going to bring this to 887. Let's see where it goes. 887. NVIDIA. Oh no, I lost it. Shit. I lost it. All right, lower target. Let's do this. I lost it. 887. Let's duplicate it. Come on. It went right back down again. Look at that. They took everything from everybody. 887. That's going to be support. And everything is moving very slow. Let's go to 883. 883. Go to green. Green. You can't do anything for about 5 minutes until you know exactly where we are at. It's going back and forth. It is just bouncing. 885. Yeah, for right now. And I'm going to get rid of all targets for right now. Remove drawing. All right. Same thing here. I'm going to remove. I'll leave that one, and I'm going to remove this one. Move target. It is moving slow. I don't know what's happening with yours, but if you got Thinkorswim, it is crawling right now. I'd be almost afraid to make I'm going to take this lower target out for right now. I have no targets at the moment. All right, we got to figure out where this is going to sizzle out to. Wow, and I just lost my live. I just got thrown off, back on and off. This is weird. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, look at this. Went right back up. There was so much money to be made, but so much money to be lost. And I don't want to gamble. I don't know about you, but I don't want to gamble here. 164.90. Let's see. We got 164.90. Let's put it at 166 resistance on the top there. That's where we are now. 166. Let's bring this to 166. Still all over the place. 165. 165. 165. And now we'll make this another quarter. Is 166. I'm hoping that's about to level out. And that's what we're going to find out. 166.25. I'm going to bring that one up a little bit there. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, we're looking to where we're going to form some support, like Dex saying. I'm listening very quietly in the back. So let me make that a little lower. Also, let me just shout out to those people in YouTube. Let's see, there's my live. There's my YouTube here. Second. Okay. Okay. I know you guys always seem to find me. I don't know how you do it, but okay, there you go. YouTube there. Currently out. Let's get rid of that one. And here we go. This is perfect. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Look at this drop. Oh my God. I want in on NVIDIA so bad. I'm usually not in this early because I want to trade $20 on a 52.15 contract. Let's see what I'm looking at. 52.15 right now. So we are looking at, look at this right here. We can go to that's not NVIDIA. Yes, it is. Wow. NVIDIA is 880, 882.50. So if I got 882, all right, I got 885. 885. Let me see. 885 is in the money. 882.50. Let's go to 880. I'm going to go 880 on the put. 880. And I'm going to go 890, I think, on, let's see, real quick. 890. That's perfect. You can actually go to 892 to 895 right now. 895. So 895 on a call. I want to be further out of the money, just a little bit, because it's really expensive. 895. There we go. $2. Okay. If I can get in here. This is moving so slow, I'm afraid to do anything. I don't even know if this is going to connect. You may get in, you may not get out. Understand why this is so slow. All of Thinkorswim just went crazy. The one thing I hate about this, when it gets this way, I don't know if anybody else is having the same problem. Let's see if you guys are still here. Yes, you are. Let me put you on here. Okay, and let's put this on so I can see the room on the other one too. Okay, 890. 890. Okay. Boy, just trying to make these charts, on my side just be right. All right, what do I got here? Okay, take that off. Okay. And let's bring that down here, about 164. All right, so we got about 164 on Tesla is support at the moment. 164. Actually, it's a little higher. And we're going to leave the top at 160. I got 166, we're hitting right now. Let's see, on the SPY, bring this back a little. Looking on the other 165. I've got about 517, 75. All right, 517, 517, and let's say 75 cents is support right there. Let's get that in here. 517.75. Let's go bring this down to about 518. Let's go 75 cents. Let's go 518. That's what I got. 518.50. Let's bring it down to 25. I'm gonna leave the 50 cents in there. All right, that looks a little better. All right, so that takes care of the SPY. I think we're gonna come back down. Let's say, what do I got here on the puts? That's SPX on this at $14. At 18, 1440. High was 18. You can go back up there too. If I think it's gonna go down, 14. Oh yeah, and there it is. I hit the right contract. That's the one. 14. It's moving, but there it goes. 25, 40. Oh, I should have bought it. I screwed up. I want to chase it. Up $1. Oh my God, I should have jumped in. It was perfect. It hit the high here. I knew it. It was coming back. We're holding resistance. Coming back down. It just went $1. Here it is. There's the dollar. $1.05. Ah, that was the contract to be in. That was perfect too. An 885 contract on a put. And it's still moving. Still moving. I'm not chasing. I'm not gonna chase it. All right, you might have to get it on the way up. On an 895 call. Let's see. 895 call now. Let's see if we're still going down. Still going down. Oh my God. It's the perfect contract. I would have had such a day. There it goes. 16, $3. Oh my Lord. I missed it. I don't believe that. It was such a perfect call. $45. Still dropping. Still dropping on this contract. What do we got? Let's make it 25. 883. Hmm. 1690, 17. It's going to drop again. It's going to drop again. I can't believe I could have gotten in that contract, and I didn't. It's going to go up a little. Come on. It's going to fake out, up, and drop. Fake out, up, and drop. I can't do all these at once. Okay, there's that one. Apple charts are moving nice. That's dropping. Here it goes. Here it goes. Like I said, here it goes. Oh, I blew it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening. 1885. Let's make it now. Let's make it. I don't believe it. This contract went over $5 just now. Could have made $5 on this contract. That would have been a lot of money. 500 shares, $2,500. Oh, I don't believe this. It's too scary. Come on, I deserve a break today. Let's put this at 517. There it is. It's going to hit right now. Yeah, he was right. He was right. He was right. He said it was going to turn. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Come on. Back in. Back in. Boom. Okay, sorry about that. Seem to have lost you guys for a second. It's not me. It's these markets. All right, let's get that. There we go. Very hard for me to do both these at the same time. 1950, 1895. 19. Oh, my Lord. Let's make it make it an 890 contract now. Well, there it comes back a little the other way. Let's see what it's going to do. This is just unbelievable. It's too hard to predict at the moment. But we're at a low now. Are we going to go even lower? Come on. Come on. Can't move it. Can't move it. 878. Come on. 8. Look at this. Could have made a ton of money today. 878.75. 878.75. Contracts at 19. Can't get this to move. Bring it down to about that, about 882. Wow, that just jumped all the way back up. Did you see that? 882. That's where I went to put it to. And boom. That was a coup. That was amazing. Okay, let me see if I can pull in another contract here. Another chart. See how these are moving. Flexible grid. Come on. Chart. Charts. Wrong one. Oh man. Get it. This thing's just moving so slow on me. Okay, let's go back. See what we got back here. 1835. Expect another drop here at 2015. This thing is going to go back down. 2015, it hit on the contract. We're at 1930 right now. Let's say this is difficult. Let's say, and that's the SPY. Let's bring it down to about 13 exponential. About 517.65 is perfect right now. I'm going to leave this one at 517. Write this up. That's just moving so slow for me. 1940. I know it's going to come back down any second. I want to jump in so badly. Okay. What do I do here? Change. There we go. All right. 77, 1930, 1940. What are we going to do? Looks like he wants to pull down for a second. Pull down. Let's say 1925. There it is, 1940. I'm leading the contract price. Did he get into anything? Anybody know if Deck bought into anything? I just want to see something. He has something up there. No, he didn't do anything yet. He's taking it very, very slowly also. Okay. So let's see what we got here. This one here. Come on. My computer is running slow. 1875. SPY is down $4.70. Tesla's down $10 and change. Okay, what do we got here? This DJ Donald J. Trump stock. VVPR is still doing good. It's up 3 something. 549. Just take that back. ADTX is up 93 cents. That came back a little bit. And what else? What do we got here? We got one more. AINC is $2.09. Okay, I'm back. And what do I got here? Okay, well, here's our little pullback. It's going up a little bit right now, but I think we're going to come back down again. Where do we call this? 1745 on the contract. On 45. Shoot. Just don't know. Looks like it's going to push up right now. Looks like it's going to push up. Don't want to get faked out in this. That's the problem. Okay, well, all these fake out breakouts. You're ready to get back in. You think you're back to the top. And here's our resistance here, and that's probably it. Let's see before we pull back again. I know AMD on the top. It's still going down. AMD is still going down. 170, 151. Let's bring that down to there. These charts are moving nicely. Why is this computer doing this to me? Okay. And then let's leave that alone. I knew it. $17.90. I want to see it pop up one more time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Slight pop up. 17.95, 17.65. What are we going to do? I don't trust it. If I knew we were at the top, see, we keep hitting that resistance point. 17. I'm in the 17 area contracts on an 885 on NVIDIA contracts right now. I'm showing 895 on the other call contract, which I won't go in. I'll only do the put. Here we go. Here we go. Knew it was going to go up a little more. Let's see if this is going to be the point right there at 880, 883. What do we got? It's not. It's having troubles. Having troubles. What do we got here? 882. Let's go 882.25. A little more. There. Okay. There we go. 882.25. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Any thoughts from the audience here? Ah, I should have got in. I knew it was going to pull down. Okay, okay. He's turned off. Yeah, there it is. And there's the pullback. So that was the resistance point. It went another 25, and there's your pullback. So what's it going to do now? What's it going to do? We got neutral here. Consolidation on the SPY in the middle there. We got to 517, let's say 15, 14. We'll give it the exact of 14. Hate to use it. Just say 15. Hate that. 15 right there. Okay. And then I have the 65, which is your 50 cents. Here's your touch to the bottom. Again, just a touch. See it? And we got top here. 882 should be 880. What do we got here? 880. Well, that's 878. Wow. See, we're in a $4 range here. $4 instead of the 2 that we usually. Here's the pull. It's going back up again. There you go. And it's pushing a little further this time. 1760, 70. I don't want to get smacked in here. Not worth it. Not worth it. 18. If it's consistent, it's going to drop again. But will it drop further, or are we going up? Right now, we're tipping the resistance. We came a little bit more right to somebody's trying to push this thing. Let's say 826. Let's go to what do we got right there? 8. Let's go to 45. Do it a little higher. Make it 45 or even 50. Let's do 50. 882.50 puts us right about there. Okay, where are we at? 881. See, there's your pullback again. Ugh. Dog. What a dog. I'm just afraid it's going to take off, come back up. Like Meta did. Meta came back up. 822. I want to jump in so badly. If you hear that bell go off, let's see. I got volume on here. That's deck. Okay, you hear me on this one. Let's see. 1860. It's starting to run, starting to come down. I mean, 1810, 1780, 85. Come on, give me a little more top. There we go. A little more top. Okay, I am in at 1735. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Can't even see it. 1735. 1735. I think I'm in trouble. Come on. Gotta drop. Gotta drop. Go, go, go. Got in too soon. One more drop. One more drop. Okay. You can't hear it, but I did get out. I got out, and I should have stayed in a little longer. I screwed up. I got nervous. I made $125. Oh my God. That was so scary. And there it is right back down again. I did the right thing. You get greedy, and I was afraid I wouldn't be able to get out. So I'll show you the trade. I know you can't hear it because I have my volume for the computer down. So if I had it on the other one, if I turn deck down, you'll hear it. Let me turn deck down, and then if I do this one, let's see. Then I think I think then you're gonna hear me talking in the background. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. I don't know. I don't want to give you guys any feedback. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'll show you the trade. That was scary. I got to tell you, that was a little scary for me. Save it. Okay, and I'll put that on the desktop. There we go. Let me get rid of this. So I did the trade. I jumped in. It did go up a little higher to 18 something. I knew it would. I got out a little too soon because I didn't know if I would be able to get out. You know, what's happening in my computer, it's very, very slow right now. And my other computer is fine. I don't understand it. But this computer, I got too much going on in it, and it's just made me nuts. Okay, let me see the room for a second, and I'll show you the trade. Where is it? Come on. All right, here we go. Here, oh shoot, I lost you guys. There you go. Did I lose you guys? All right, let's see. Here is the actual trade. Is right here. Come on, I am typing now. Here we go. Come on. Oh, it's desktop. Where is it? Oh, come on. Where is it? I don't want. Let's go name. Date modified. Give me a second. There it is. All right, here's the trade right there. You can see I jumped in at 1735. It dropped down to 1680. I didn't run scared. It came up to 1740. I didn't get out. It dropped again back to 1617, and then it went up, and I hit it at 1750, but I got out at 1760, and it went up to 18 something, and then it dropped back down to 1710. So it was moving so quickly. It was a very, very scary trade, but I made $125, same as yesterday. That's a funny thing. Since I came back and started trading again, I have won 100% so far. Knock on wood, even if it's synthetic, of my trades since I came back. I'm up. I'm up right now. Let's see. Since I came back and started trading again, beginning of last week, I think it was Thursday of the week before. Uh, I haven't been trading a lot. Let me just see what it is here. I'm up so far. It should give me my year. It give me my monthly $1,440. I'm up. So since I started, that's less than 7 days of trading. Well, I'm actually better than Dex been doing. Okay. Wow. Good first trade. Anybody else? I wish you could hear the bells go off when I do it. I don't know if I put. I thought I said. Let me just show something real quick. I thought I put the trades on the board where you could see them and say that everything is so slow. Let me just see something. If I go in here, let me just see if it'll show it. There it is. Show orders. Show orders. Show trades. Oh, I didn't have it on. All right, so apply. I'm just gonna do it on this chart. Let's see if it'll come up. Where am I? Where am I? Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I can't get it to move. Okay. I don't see them. They should be up here somewhere. There should be dots in here, right? It's not doing it. and it's moving really slow. I don't know where they are. It didn't put them in here. All right, I tried. I was going to show you the actuals, but okay, we're back. Let's see if you're back. Yeah, you are. Boy, that was exciting, wasn't it? And you know what? And I usually don't want to come in the mornings so I can concentrate on myself. And I don't know why this thing is just moving so slow. I'm trying to think, what do I have extra here? I don't see anything extra. Just terrible day on TO. Is anybody else have Thinkorswim and having the same problem with their charts? Is anybody here, please, listening to me and can say something? Do you have Thinkorswim? Are you having the same problem with your charting systems? Anybody, please? Do I got to call out names? Unbelievable. Rubio, Joystick Trader, J Mario, Joe Mar, Golden, J Wright. Let me see let me see what the delay is here. That's another thing. All right, give me 1 second. I know there's a delay. There always is. 16. Okay, let's see how long. 16. There's 21, 16. Oh my God, that's why you don't hear me. All right, hold on. Just give me a second. All right, there's one. Let's do it twice. Once, twice. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's see what I got now. 42. 42. 42. 46. Okay, we're good. All right. Does anybody, now you can hear me, is anybody here having a delay on Thinkorswim on their charts? I'm having a terrible time here. When I move my stuff, when I move my mouse, like if I go like this and I try to get this, I'm trying to get it to go blue. Oh, let's see. There, and now it goes. I walk away, it goes. All right, let's put this up to the VWAP. And oh my God, look at this. Good thing I didn't go back in. 884. All right, let's leave 884 on the top. 884.25. 884.25 on the top. Let's say, what does that bring us? Perfect. 884 is going to bring us now to 882. 882. Come on. 882. 82 and 25 cents. Is boom. All right, right there. I'm going to go a little further and make it another 50 cents, 882. Let's just go another dollar for right now. Make it 881, 881.25. That's a little better for right now until I can figure out where it's really at. And then here, 517, let's say, what do we got there? 517.15. We still got support there. 517.15. Let's make this 10. 517.10, and I'm going to leave the top. It's at 65, I think. And it should be 65. Boy, is this slow. Terrible, terrible, terrible. This is not me. And I don't want to turn off my whole computer to turn it back on again. My other computer's fine. Okay, let me just do the tops on NVIDIA and Meta. Not that one. I'm sorry. That's number one. Number two. Here's two. All right, so let's bring this back. If I do this on top, here, watch this. You won't see it, but I'll do it on the top. It's so different. I can move it around. Boom. I'm going to bring that up to 493. So we got 493. 493 on the top. Watch it move, how fast I can move it. This one here is 492. 490. I'm going to make it 491 for right now. 491. I have $2 in there right now. I like to leave $1 here on, let's see, I've got right there on here, I've got 175.50 on AMD on the bottom on support, 170, and we're going to bring that now to 175.50 is 176.50, 170, and it's past there. Let's make it 177. 177, and the other one's 176 then. Let's bring it from the bottom, edit it, 176. Okay, and that should be about right. There you go. All right, you can see it. And let's see, AMD. All right, let's get rid of that one. Go back to this chart, and now you'll be able to see it. It's all done. I did it already. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This chart's unbelievable. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. And I know it's not my internet. I know it's not my internet at this point. In fact, I can tell if I go to, let's bring this down. The only other thing for me to do is to get rid of these charts and bring new charts in. Just bring them over. See if I can do that. I just have them lined up so perfectly the way I want them. Okay, there we go. Wow. Lucky to get that one trade and not get my ass kicked, to be honest with you. That was moving so fast. And you know what? I wanted to take this thing down on a put, and I did. And I just had to wait 2 more seconds, but 2 more seconds the other way could have lost me $1. Sometimes you just cannot get greedy when you have a market that's moving this fast. Are you with me? Does that make sense? Anybody? Anybody listening? Grambo here? Where's Grambo? I was supposed to be in surgery this morning, if you guys remember, and they canceled it the last minute last night. Something happened with my blood test. 3 times, MD Now screwed up my blood test twice. I swear to you. This is not a lie. I've been there 3 times. I have to go back one more for one more blood test before they'll give me an okay for the surgery. They're the only ones holding me up. They're acting as my primary doctor right now because my primary had quit. And I have no primary, and I couldn't get into the 29th, which was too late to take all the tests. So it was unbelievable F up. It really was. All right, let's take a look here on 166.15. We have a tip here high of 166. We're going to bring this up to 166.75. So we're going to bring this up 166.75. There you go. That's going to bring this up there. 166.75 is 165.50 on the bottom. 165 and 50. That's your $1.25, and that should be right about there. Okay, let's bring this back. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. We could have done that better myself. Here, we're still going up, folks. And this might go back up to the 888.50. Let's see. Solid 888. Let's go for 888 as our target. Right now, let's go for 885. So 885 and 885 would be the actual contract. Okay. If you're going to, and I'm going to put the contracts back out one more time since we're starting to settle down here now. So I got 885.50, let's say 60 here. All right, 885.60. 885.60 is 885 is 884. But you see, it's going more. 884. Let's go 884. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try 50. That's $2.10. We always want to shoot about $2. I don't think it's enough for today. The way this thing's moving. Okay, what I tell you. And where's down here? 883.60. We're about a $4 range today. 883.50. 883.50. Give me some light in here. 883. 50, 880, I said 3. Okay, there we go. Just moving so slow, I can't see it. All right, that's good. That gives us the VWAP. So we're going to use the VWAP, which is 883.60, which is exactly where we were supposed to be. 883.60, because we are on the other one on 60. So instead of $2, I think we're on $3. All right, so 883.60, and this is 880. Come on, open up. 885. No, we're on our $2. We are on $2. So we're right. It's actually correct. Now we have the, that's why we definitely have to do these contracts over. We've got 518 on the top now. 518. You know, after this bad fall, you gotta understand something. We're still talking the SPY over 500 at 518. So this is still very incredible stuff. 518 and 517.50 on the bottom here. 517.50. So we are moving up now. Markets are getting stronger. 517 and 50 cents. Okay, right there. And let's see if I can take a look at FinViz. Let me see what I got in here. I want to touch this. Let me move this over to right there. And let's bring a new one in here. Let's open up FinViz. And real quick, let's take a look at FinViz. And you'll see that we are down 428 on the Dow, NASDAQ 213 and 47. Those are our top stocks right in here. I have all of these in my watch list, which I'll put up for you. But right now you can see it's a pretty red day straight across the board. And this is still early in the week, so anything can happen. Anything can still happen. All right. Let's see here. I wish I could get this to move. I wish that would happen. You know? All right. I'm gonna do a quick, better not do anything yet. All right, let me do a quick refresh. Because we're moving so slow that I got to be able to, there you go. And get rid of the closed caption, put up this, and I want to see this. Okay. And there's my watch list in case anybody's interested. You'll see the top stocks, a lot of red. Uh-oh, can't get it to stop. One more. There we go. And IBIO, area, right. Lucid, I can get rid of Lucid. Lucid's done. Okay, and INTC is done. If anybody knows of any stocks that are running right now, let me know. I'll put them in the list here. This one here is 15 million. Could come. I don't like penny stocks anyway. Let's get rid of LIFW. And one more look here. We got VIP, AIC, XTIA, TPE at 16 cents. All right, just the top three: VVB, AIC, and PIC. All right, PIC. So there it is: VVR, AIC, and PIC. So I got all the top ones. I put them in earlier today. I'm very good at finding out before FinViz ever comes out. That's what made me a moderator with DEC, because I was able to find out what was moving before it was moving. Also use my scanners. We got a great tool. Look at this coming right back down to, let's say, 513.25, 517.25. I mean, 517.25 right there. All right, this is coming back down also. Nice put right now. Where are we at? Put. Where's my puts? 885. You need an 880 now. Actually, it's not that much. 880 would bring it more out of the money. 880. There we go. And that brings it down to, come on, 1650. That's it. Let's take a quick look at the products. I have 882.50. Oh, 882.50. 880 is perfect at 45. You can go a little further out if you want. You can go to 875. All right, 875, and you can go here to about 895. You're still on 40 on 40, 895. I'm still showing 895. That's exactly what I'm showing on mine, which is about $10. You saw how fast mine went, cha-ching. Wow, 20 was a high. We're at 16 right now. Let's see, still coming down. We're going to go back up a little bit. Let's bring this down a little bit more. And this tells me now, I'm going to put it to 75. Right there. It's a little quicker. Perfect. 75. I'm going to leave my top for now. It's a little broader, but I want to see where it's going. Very good. Okay, my top. I see that AMD's gone up to about 177, say 65 on the top. 177.65 and 176. What did I say? 75? 75 on the bottom. That's perfect. It's below the 13 exponential and the bottom BWAP. We also have Meta now down at 490.25. 490.25 on the support, and 490.25 becomes 491. Boy, that's pretty high up there. 491 and 25. That'll put us back to the dollar. It should work. Looks tighter than it is, and we're going down to about 20. Let's go 13. I'm going to go at about 490.10 right now. Or we'll just leave it at 490 or 490 on the bottom there on Meta. All right, that's fine. It takes care of that one. Let's see what else I got here. This is not moving right. I'm not even on this chart, and it's still showing. Unbelievable how slow. One more time. Boom. Okay, let me see now. Let me see. See where I'm at. You meet the strangest people at Tradecaster Chat. It's a place I go every day to find out where I'm at. So if you're feeling lonely and you got no place to go, grab yourself your broker. Don't be a joker and come trade with us. Doc Brady. That's from an old song from Steve Swalley Band called Doc Brady's Laundromat. It's really a good song. Maybe one day I'll play it for you. You can't find it. It's from 50 years ago, 48 years ago. I met this band, became real good friends with them. And I actually went to a party at their house. They were in Pompano Beach, Florida, a place I'd never been to. And I lived in North Miami Beach in a Dade County, another county. And now I've been living in Pompano Beach for the last 25 years. Go figure. It's amazing how life takes you around in circles. All right, who traded today? Is anybody here? Anybody? Come on. Can't one person in here say, good morning, active trader? I am the active trader, and this is my world, and I let you come in. I invite you in, and this is how you treat me. This isn't nice. People are not nice. What do I got here? Where's the volume coming from? Yeah. All right. All right, so you're not going to talk to me. It's okay. I get it. You don't like me. It's because I'm losing my hair. You know, I didn't always look like this. I didn't always look like this, believe it or not. Really? Nope, I wouldn't lie to you. I didn't always look like this. Stock photos. Where is it? Let's see. Where the heck is it? Stop. Stop. Creating stock photos. Squeeze out breakout music. Maybe in here. Oh, that's not it. That's real good stuff, though. Positions, videos, store page. What the heck is it in? It's in, oh, Michael's Pizza. Michael's Pizza. All right. I just saw it. I just saw it. Where is it? Michael's Pizza. Here we go. Then we got photos. And that's when the active trader used to have hair. Right there. That was me at 20 years old. Can you believe this is the same guy? That's back in 1974. 73, 74. That's it. If you didn't get a look at it, you lost it. It's gone. I'm not promoting. Okay, we're coming back down. It was a good put. It was a good put. Anybody in? We're going back down. 877, 877.50. 878's the target. 878. Let's bring it down. 878's the target. I didn't post it, but we're at 879. Here we go. 879. Will we continue to drop? 879. That gives me now a I have to put those contracts out. 879 is 875. That puts us back to an 875. Let's see. Oh wow, it's only $13. All right, 875. That's going to be on the put. You can do an 877.50 too. You want to save a little money. I'm sure that the actual is pretty high. And then on the top part, I'm going to keep. Let's go to 885. They're relative. They're coming down in price. 885. Come on, open. There we go. It's $13. Okay, same range. Good, excellent. $13, and that's on Nvidia. Nvidia is where your money is today. Gotta be the way it's moving. That and SPX. SPX also big time money. Should have been in it. $31. That's crazy. Let's see. What is my actual on there? It's 5180. Oh, that's not bad. 5180 on SPX. 5180 on the top. Wow, that's really dropped. 51 on SPX. I have this up here too. 51180. Okay, come on, come on, come on. 5180. Come on. Boy, is this slow. $8 a contract. $8. So that's expensive for the SPY. And 5185 going the other way. Say 51. That's 185 going the other way. Unbelievable slow. Come on, here we go. And that's going to cost $9 a share. You can go a little further out of the money. If you want to take a look real quick, let's go in here. Here's your Nvidia, so you can see out of the money right there, $14.95. Let's go go a little further than this and go 20. Come on. Come on. There we go. 20. There we go. Perfect. So you can see 875. Here's your 40. You can go 870 on a put. You could go right now. 43 is about 887. You can go 40, 890. You can go 890 and still be 40 on the actual delta. Let's take a quick look at, if I can get this thing to move. SPY. All right, and there you see 516 is 250, 516 and 517. All right, and I'm going to put those out in a second. Let me go back to SPX real quick. And SPX, which was on the second contract, SPX, let's go this up. Go a second. Here we go. Is 840. Yeah, you want to stay here at 5180, and 5180 just went to 5185 and 5190 on SPX. But for right now, because I have that on the top, I want to put this back to NVIDIA. Okay, come on. There we go. And that's on the 5th. The other ones are today's contracts. Okay, still dropping here. That was a great put. I can't believe I didn't get part of this. 876. 876. Let's just leave it to 876.25. That was our bottom there. And 878.25. 878. You have to put it higher. All right, now let's take this down to 516.45. 516.45. Here we go. 16.45. Let's just make this one 517. That dropped a whole dollar. Probably about $3 on SPX. Get this up here. And then here, we're still about the same here. I'm going to leave this alone for right now. There we go. What do we got here? Let's get I got to go do the contracts real quick. All right, let me take this one here. Copy. We did them at 9:30. It's already after 10. Missed the 10 o'clock rush. Busy doing other things because it was so crazy today. All right, so we said we've got 517 on the put SPY. I'm sorry, on the call, and 516 on the put. We have let me take a quick look again here. Be sure. 5185. I got 5185 SPX, 5185 on the put, and I got 5190 on the call. Let's go. NVIDIA will be 880 and 880. Wow, this was all wrong. 880 and 875 going the other way. You could go 877.50, but right now they're very high. So we got 175 on AMD on the call. We have 170 on the put. On Tesla, we've got 170. Let's go 170.0. You probably have a 172.50, but I would do the 170. And then I go, you got 165 right now. I would just take it to 160 on Tesla. So you're a little further out of the money in both directions, just to the next one. And then on Meta, we've got 490 on the call and 485 on the put. And here's your contracts. Boom. And we're going to take some of these other ones out. I don't want anybody getting confused. Like that comes in here, he gets confused. Boom, boom. They're all gone. Okay. There you go. There's your contracts as we stand right now. Right now, we're going to see if we can hold this on the 13 exponential. That's about 879.25. Let's see, maybe a little less. 879. Yeah, right up a dollar. 879. 879.00. All right, if we make it 879, what happened? I made a mistake. 870. 879. Okay, let's see what that brings me right there. And then this is 877. $2. It did go. It was about $2. It was about It's about $1 that it ran back. And it's going further. So it's a 13 exponential. I was right the first time. I said 25. Remember I said 879.25? That's what it was. Oops. And we're right there right now. 879.25. And we'll put this one to 25. Tweak it out. 877.25. And let's see what we got here. All right, there's our channel. Now we're going to come back down right now. Let's see. The time to do a put. I think it is. Let's see. We've got the put for that would be, I have an 875. Yep. 1505. Still, is it going to go up a little? I think it's going to go up a little first and then pull back. I'm real low right now. It's tempting. 1370. Just have a feeling it's going to go up a little first, then pop down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do it right now. Oh, it was 1355 for a split second. 60. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not going to do it, but I think this is the one right here. It went up a little further. Right to, wow, a lot further. Let's take this up to the next level. And there it is. And there's your pullback. Boom, I was right. Let's put this to 75 right there. So it went up, like I said, it was going to go up a little further and then pull back. I got to get my eye drop. Give me 1 second. All right. Wow. Oh, that baby. That was beautiful. That was a good call. What did it do? Still there, still waiting. So you still got a chance. 1350. Perfect. I think it's going to come. Well, I think it's going to go back up a little more. SPY's going up more. VWAP, VWAP. What do we got? VWAP is 517.50. VWAP. Let's take this, make it 517.50. Let's say 45. That's our target. I already passed. It was 50. I was right. 50. 50. 55. We went just to the VWAP. 55. And there, I told you, NVIDIA is going to keep going. Good thing I didn't get in. That's why I waited. Waited. $880.85. $880.75. $880.75. It's low now. It's got to come back. Wow. Still going? It could still go. Otherwise, right now, it's $12.95 on the contract. $12.95. Let's see what would happen. Boom. $12.95. Get my vitamins. What is today? I'll just take today is Tuesday. Right? I don't believe I just did that. I don't believe I just did that. Hold on, folks. Up the whole thing over. All my vitamins. I always tell my wife, do it over the bed. Do it over the bed. Pill. Missing a pill in here. This one. Missing a pill. There's two, two, two. Missing a pill. There's the pullback, and there's the go forward. Unbelievable. It's later. Okay. I don't think I lost any. All right. So remember before, so 1250. Went a little lower. It's actually just about the same place where I would have gotten in. I think it was 1250. It would have been up a little bit when it pulled back to here. Where would that put me on this contract? Well, 1350. I was right. 1270. Okay. So still at about the same place. But I didn't jump in because they jumped up. All right. Let's see. 1320. It's going back up, going back up. It's good. It's consolidating here on Tesla's consolidating at the moment. You see, we got consolidation. We're in our channel. We got $1.25. 1650 should be 166.75. And there it is. Here we have, there's our top at 517.55. And this should be 5. I'm going to bring this up to 517. And that's about our 50 cents right there. 517. It should be 05, but I'm just going to make it 517, which is perfect. And you can see we're in this channel now. See something? I don't like it that way. I like it better this way. Oh, wrong way. Boom, boom, like that. Okay, so we can see it better. In that channel, here's your pullback. I would have been right now, 13 would have been up about 25 cents because it did go up a little bit more. But let's see, are we going to pull back down? There it goes. There, I can't believe it. There it goes. 1360. Now I'd be up. I would have been up now. Okay, it was a good call. Just had to be patient. Patience is the key. Is the key to trading. If you don't have patience, it's going to be tough to become a good trader. All right, and there it goes, and bam! I would have been a winner at this right now, up about another 50 cents, but I didn't. So I how to call them, but when I'm doing what I'm doing with you guys, trading is an option, but the thing is, it's a little scarier for me, especially today on a day like today where I'm hitting buttons and it's not doing what I want instantly. But that was a good thing. When I went to get out before, I went to get out at the price of I think I went to get out at 1740. I hit the button and it didn't get me out till 1760 going up. So that was a good thing. It was slow, so but what happens if it's going the other way and I can't get out? That 20 cents is another $100. And that's what makes POS suck as far as a broker, or Schwab or whatever you want to call it now. And I have a feeling it's going to get worse. Look at the SPY. Let's see. What am I looking at that here? It can't be. Oh, here we go. That's better. Let's say, how could that be below the chart? All right. Let's see. Let's go minus here. All right. Push this up. Looking where I do my buying from. And then here I'm on 5180 on, let's see, the SPY. Let me take a look at the SPY real quick. And let me look at trade. I've got 5190. I'm on 5180. That's 30. That's too low. I'm going to go bring that up to 5190 now on SPX. Put 5190. I got it, 5190. And that one should be 51. See, that's 5190. The other one's 5185. Just changed. 85. Boom. And this one is 5190. So the call for SPX is 5190. Bam. Okay, perfect. Then I have, let's go look at the SPY real quick. I don't need the SPY. I can do that with my head. Okay, let's take this back to charts. So the SPY is 518, and we got 518 on the SPY call and 517 on the put. What do I got here? 517, 516. So it did change a little bit. Okay, you'd be in the money on the other ones. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna put them back out again. That was 20 minutes. This is 31. See how fast they change? All right, so we got 5-1. That one's 517. That's 518. So the SPY is bounding. It has reversed a little. 5185, 5190. That's good. And let's see what do we got here. AMD is now 180. It's going back up. 180. 180 and 175. Okay, NVIDIA. NVIDIA. NVIDIA is 880 and 875 is good. It's going to change soon, but it's good. And what else? Tesla is 170 and 160. I'm going to leave that there. And Meta is 490. It's still good. It's right at the money, but it's good. All right. There's a little bit of correction right there, mostly the SPY. And that is that. EBOE. Huh. 5190, 51. That's wrong. Oh, it's 885. Okay, NVIDIA. Contract didn't say it's going back up again. Still watching that 50. I'm watching that 8P875 put 875 contract on NVIDIA, today's date. It's down right now. When it hits that line, but the actual is not moving a lot. It's moving, which is good because you won't get killed if it goes the wrong way, and you can make money. It's a little slower, but it's right on 875. Let's see here, 875 is here. You could go a little higher. 87750 is probably a little better contract. They're all good on the thetas, all fine. You have to worry about all that stuff. You can go 87750 just out of the money, or here at 39, it's 870. I've got 875. I'm right here. 44 in the delta. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing. It's a good contract. Yeah, everything settled out from this morning, huh? All right, on the top side on Meta, we got Meta now coming down towards the VWAP, about 488.95 right now. 488.95 is right there at the VWAP, 488.95, and 488 is let's say 490 on the top on the resistance, and then you got AMD down here at about, let's say, 175.85 on the bottom. That's your support. And then 175.85 becomes 176.85. Right around the VWAP. 85. It'll bring you right at the VWAP. I think slightly above it. It is slightly above the VWAP. Okay. And that looks something like, again, we're running slow again. I can see it. What the heck's going on here? Which one is slow? I don't know. All right, good. Leave it like this. This one's good. Let me just real quick. Okay, bingo. There you go. All right. Just have one on now. 8, 8, 8, 5. All right, about 5-second delay. You got about 5-second delay from the time I speak. I'm going to do that one more time real quick. Okay, and now we should be just a little bit close. And now, baby, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 seconds. I can't get it any lower. 5 seconds. All right, we got a little lower here. You know what? I see my starting to move a little faster on my Thinkorswim. Just as I said that, it died. That's really funny. Okay, let's get rid of something. I got too much stuff open here. Let's take this and Where's Finviz at? 417. Still pretty down. I'm gonna get rid of it for now. Okay. What else can I close? I need my watch list. My single chart. Yeah. How's SMCI doing today? Come to think about that. Let's see. There we go. So here we go. You see, that one's down big time. That was at about 1,000, almost 1,100 again. I think, or 1,050, 60. That came down quite a bit. Right. All right, we're back to our charts. Taking a look on the top side with Meta and AMD. You see within our channels right now, those are all done. I do those on another computer. We're good there. I have such indigestion. One of these pills is knocking the crap out of me. All right, time for a sports bar. I got one trade in today, a big $125, but it's better than losing. How did you do today? I'm on active trader. You know you're talking to yourself. These people don't talk. That's true. Did Deck do any trades today? Anybody know? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know if he traded. I'm trying to take a look. Let's see. Deck. Only one to do puts on NVIDIA. But did you do any deck? It looks like he told everybody to do something he didn't do. Alerts. Let's see. Stock market crash. He didn't do any. So it doesn't look like he got cold feet. Unless somebody else knows something different here. Okay, I did trade. Let's get rid of that top one there. Delete that out. Nothing for deck. Hasn't even been in the room. Wow, not my room anyway. All right, there we go. So now we got a little bit of a run on small jump on 870. So it's about 881.50. 881.50. About a 75-cent jump right there. 881.75. Let's make it 95. 95. Right to the top. Bingo. 895. Then we're going to bring this to 95. So we're going up a little. We are still jumping up a little. Okay, 95. 70, 50, 60, 70-cent jump right there. I think we're getting a little higher there. We got right there and right here. That's showing there's $2. All right, we're doing good. We are doing good. One trade in the plus today. One trade. Wish I could have got a little bit more than what I got, but at least I didn't give any back. Like I said before, right now I'm up on the last 7 days. 6 days, 1,440. I've won every trade I've traded since the for all last week and this week. I won yesterday and today and all of last week. And all those days, I'm up 1,400. Just do small trades. Okay, can you imagine $1,400 a week is like $75,000 a year, I believe, right? Something like that. Let's see. If you got $1,500 a week, let's say 1,500 times 52 weeks is 78,000. So about right. About $75,000 a year, just right there. And that's a slow week. You know, these are slow times. Doesn't have to be. You just have to take a little bit more chances. You know, but if you want to just win, you can do that real quick. Quick wins, quick wins, quick wins. Or you can go further and make big monies and walk away with 200,000 a year or more. That's not hard to do here. It really isn't. Don't let anybody tell you it is. And my trading is way different than your trading because I'm a lot more conservative. I'm a lot older than a lot of you. So I'm very conservative in the way I do things. And that's okay. Doesn't make it right or wrong. Whatever's right for you and that works for you, if you're more aggressive, there's nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you have a stop loss, whether it be mental, and stick to it. All right. I don't like the physical ones because you see what happens so many times when they jump in and jump out real quick, boom, boom. They knock you out. They take your money. You never know when someone just says, I'm going to buy 100 shares and sell 100 shares. Ba-boom, ba-boom. They just took everybody in that, wherever it pushed it to. And if you look over here, we saw a couple of those in here today. There was a couple in here. Look at it, ba-boom down, ba-boom down, ba-boom down. I think there was a couple going up. Real, that's an overbuy right there. This one here. All right. When you look at that, boom. He took everybody from here, from 881.22 up to 883. So for $1.50, he took everybody's stop loss money. All right. Hey, it's like walking around and saying, "Let me have your lunch money. Can I have your lunch money? Thank you. Can I have your? Don't forget to give me your lunch money. Thank you. I really appreciate it." And okay, 0.1% goes to the broker. I pay. The broker takes his anyway out of it. So you know what I'm saying to you. So remember, in order for someone to win, someone's got to lose. In order for someone to lose, someone's got to win. Which part are you going to be on? And that has to do with you using your fundamental technical information that's put here in front of you, learning how to use it properly, and not guessing and gambling with the algorithms, trying to become part of that algorithm. How do I become part of an algorithm, active trader? Come on. That sounds too crazy, but it's not. You know when I learned how to become part of an algorithm? In 2000, is parts base. 2001, I worked for a company called Beyond ROI. That's Beyond Return on Investment. And they were an internet marketing company. And that's when I learned about algorithm. I had never heard the word algorithm before that. And I learned about an algorithm. And then one day I started doing this stuff and I go, wow, there's an algorithm in trading. How do I get to feel like that algorithm? How do I figure out the algorithm? And the algorithm is heavily manipulated by stock traders with hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars. So if you look right now, some guy just look at this jump right there. Look at that. Boom. Let's go to the big chart. Okay. Let's go here and let's put this on NVIDIA real quick. The reason I'm doing this is so I can show you the actual volume and go auto. Okay, here we go. Now watch this. You ready? That's a lot, right? Let's say right there, that was 109,000. Here, that was 95,000. But somebody did that real quick. They just went in with about 100,000, maybe 75,000 shares. Boom. All right. And then what's going to happen on the next one? They're going to take it back. There's 25 of it back, or 20, whatever. But they did boom. If you look here, look at this right there, this big one. That was 165,000. Out of that could be one guy doing 75,000 in and then 75,000. Well, that's 75,000 out. All right, at 165, that could be 100,000 in one person going out. All right, out. Somebody's got a lot of money. Look at this: in, up, down, 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 down. That's one person manipulating this stock. Believe me, or two. There's two major players in there. And you take this right there, and you got 165,000. All right. So let's go right now and say, okay, 165,000 shares times about 800, and it was about 885 back there. $885 is $146 million. So you can see now the kind of person, $186 million. If one person had $100 million, you can see the manipulation that they can do with this stock. And having the balls to do it, I hate to use that word, but having the guts to do it, okay? That's really what this comes down to. Oh, shit. I still got you. Okay. Thought I lost you for a second. Stock market manipulation, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, go look it up. Stock market manipulation. And it happens with the biggest stocks. And it can happen with a small stock, too. People are watching a particular stock. There may be some news or some rumor about that stock, and somebody knows the rumor is coming. They could go in and start building it 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. We used to have a guy in here named Rapid years ago. And he'd come in and for 3 days in a row, he'd buy 10,000 shares. He'd buy 10,000 shares. And it would go up very slowly because it was more than the average, usually pot stocks. And then he'd come and he'd say, listen, keep an eye on this stock. It's going to jump. You see what it's been doing? It's about to. And everybody would get interested. They believed him, and he was manipulating the markets. And it would go up, up, and he'd go boom. And he would spring that up, and everybody would jump in. And he'd tell them, let's say, like, if it was at $6, he'll say, it's going to go to like $8.75. He'd get out at $8.50. And boom, he'd take everybody's money. He'd go, I don't know what happened, and it happened time after time after again until I figured out what he was doing to the crowd. I always had that type of attitude that said, don't go for the top. Get out before the top. Don't be as greedy. Better to make a greater sum of something than to have a greater loss of something else. You know what I mean? And I don't like losing. I don't know about you. Losing sucks. All right, right here we got here 882, 882, 883. They're trying to push this to see how many shares it'll take to get it there and pull it back. So right here, let's push this up to 883. 883. Still slow. 883 right there. And that's going to bring this to 881. Right there on the bottom. Watch. 881. I wish this was running faster. There you go. Right for the 13 exponential as usual. Let's bring this out. And now somebody pushed a little further. They brought it back. Probably going to bring it down. And now they know how many shares it'll take with what it took to go up to what it comes down to go back up. Watch what happens. See if I'm right. And that is what I call going with the algorithm flow. Okay, learning which direction it's going to go and why. Trying to think out of the box. Trying to think like a rich person and say, what would they do? They don't think like what you would do, because what you do is all wrong. All right, you're playing a guessing game more than 50% of the time, which means you're gambling. Okay. And sometimes you're lucky and sometimes you're not. That's why sometimes you're winning and sometimes you're not. Okay? And when you can get yourself up to a certain percentage of, you say, you know what, 85% of the time I'm winning. Now, right now, it's pulling back even further. So, but this person's keeping track. Believe me, they know how many shares it took to get them back to here. At, let's say, 880.25. That might be 880. Let's say 880.25, like I said. 880. Let's go to 880.25. And let's see what happens from here and how many shares it takes it to come back up. And when you start studying technical information like this and start figuring out what it took to go up and how much it takes to go down, then we can figure out what our spread is in here. And this person knows if it took this many shares, if it took this many shares here, let's say that's 56,000, 57, and 57 and 60. So let's say 60, 60. And 60 is 110 is 115, 115, 125. There's 125. Now going up, we had, look at here, here's 109. There's a pullback of 40. So 109 minus 40 is 60. Then we have 60 and 50 is 110. And there it is. And then there's 250. So you can see you have to add these things up. Add going up, minus, add going down, and then you'll know exactly. You get an idea of what they're playing with, how much they got, and then you'll have an idea of when it moves, how much it's going to move in one direction. Is it going to be 100%? No, it's not going to be 100%. But when you start figuring out, it's another thing. But today was a wrong day to say this, but not necessarily. Always look on the first minute of the day. Okay, whatever the stock does in the first minute, it usually does the opposite. And did it do that? Yeah. First minute, it went up. All right, it started high, okay, but it went up, and then it came down, and then it went up, and then it came all the ways down, and then we started to move up, and it came down even further. Okay, that's kind of freaky when you think about this kind of move. We were starting to create lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Now we're starting to create higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher highs. Okay. But we had lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, till we hit here. Once we hit this the lowest high, then we start to go back up again. So you can see where your turn is right in here, not in here. That's not where it was. It was in here. All right. But you got to study these things, and you got to study the charts. Go back. I tell you all the time, go back 5-6 months and just take every single day, pick a stock, whether it be the SPY, NVIDIA. I don't know if Tesla is a good example, maybe even Meta. Take those three stocks. I would just use one or two, like SPY and NVIDIA. They're the two best, okay? Because they're the most manipulated. And just look at the first minute, look at the first 10 minutes of every day, and look what's happening here. Or look at the first half hour up until the 10 o'clock. Well, let's see what it does. The first minute to the fifth minute and see where you would be, okay? If That's why I never jump in on the first minute. I wait. I want to see a little bit of settlement so it tells me which direction to go. Otherwise, I'm gambling. If I have a huge account and a lot of money, listen, I don't mind throwing craps once in a while, okay? But you see the way that it was moving today, it was jumping $2, $3 at a time. $2 up, $1.50 down. Can you afford to lose if you're doing 100 shares, that's fine. You might lose $300, $400. But if you're doing 500 shares and it goes $2, you can lose $1,000 like that. And if you're doing more than that, you can imagine the kind of loss you can take or the kind of gain you can take. And that's what you have to look at. That's the important part when it comes to, where am I? Okay, when it comes to trading, all right? And then you have to decide to yourself what you're willing to lose. And that's why you need to have a stop loss, and you always have to have a plan. One of the things I always remembered, okay, and I say it over and over, I've been saying it for years in here, is a game of hope is not what we play here, all right? There is no hope. I've looked up all the strategies, and this is not one of them, okay? Hope is not a strategy, all right? We must always have a plan. If you don't have a plan, when I'm getting in, when I want to get out, okay? There's an average. Don't be a pig, okay? Unless something just keeps going, then it's nice to have what's called a trail stop. I used to show people how to put a stop in, how to go into any stock like here. I can right click, all right? I can buy custom with stop loss, see? Right there. And it brings up a chart for me on the bottom. And then I can go in here. And so it says if I buy 500 at 882, I can unlock this. That'll give me the exact price that's up there right now, which is 881.19. And then I can go here and drop this down, let's say 25 cents. If it drops down 25 cents on 500 shares, then I would lose what? $125. All right. So I just changed this here. I think this is already set for $1. All right. So what I do is I lock this part here. Watch. If I lock this, and then I go here and I take this and I go 92 would be, let's see, let's go up. There we go. It's about 42. I can just do it in here too. Let's go like this and put 42. All right. So that's, oh shit, I got to put a dot in there. Come on. Dot. All right. So right there, you can see there's 50 cents. Now when I unlock this, there's a 50 cent. You see it? 90, actually, yeah, 50 cents. And now when I buy and I confirm and send, I have a stop loss in there. I can change this. I can become, let's see, let's see here. Is it this one? No, I don't want to do that. There's the 50 cents. It showed the 50 cents. And then here you can go, that's a mark, stop loss. There's a way to change this. Let's see. Maybe it's not in here. It could be in here. Maybe here. There it is. Trail stop right there. You can put a trail stop or a trail stop limit in. I can't tell you the difference of what they are, but a trail stop is what I want. That means every time it goes up, the stop goes up with it. So then if it comes back down, I'm already in the money, okay? If it goes down, of course, it's just going to stop you out at your stop loss. And that's ways to set this up in advance. And then you can save those setups, okay? So then later I can come into here and go, buy custom, ready, watch. And I go down here and it says, here is 500 rig is already set up for me. I can buy 500 and it's already got the 50 cents in here. You see it? It's actually, this is less because it's for different stocks. Some stocks I only want to go 25 cents. So, and I can change that, but I have them set up and they're already done for me. And there's ways to set them up in advance so you don't have to do it or try to do it after you're already in a stock. That's not going to work. I mean, listen, my trade that I was just in earlier, if you go up on the board here and you open this up, it says, I was in this trade for, let's see, 1 minute and 3 seconds. Where am I going to get the time in 1 minute and 3 seconds to go in and put a stop loss after the fact? I don't think so. It's not going to happen. It's not going to work. You're going to be too busy watching it because your money's invested in there and you're going to freak out if it goes the wrong way for a lot of you. Okay. Some of you say, okay, I lost $1,000. Oh, I lost $2,000. I'll make it back. Most I ever went down was about $6,500 on any trade. And, I actually made it back that day. I did 42 trades. I chased it. I did exactly what they tell you not to do. But I got off of streaming and I said, let me just do my thing. I concentrated. I did 22 more trades over the 20 I'd already done chasing it, which is my normal average is about 8. And now I'm doing 1 to 3. All right. But all I'm trying to say is that ordinarily that wouldn't have worked, but it did. I ended up getting about 7,800. I had to pay 420 because it was SPX. For 42 trades with SPX at 5 shares in, 5 out is 10. That's $10 times 42 trades is 420, and I made $550 above and above the 6,500 I was down. And it shows you can do it when you know what you're doing. That's why I don't like to trade. And I just traded earlier. It was a little scary for me because of what's going on today. But I traded. I got in and got out. I made a quick $125. You know? I did the same thing yesterday. But most of the time, if I trade by myself and I just get in and out and do a few quick trades, I'll make $500-600 a day. Like it's nothing. And you do that every day. That's 70. You know, how much is that? 2,500 a week times 2,500, you know, times 52, what is it, 52 weeks? That's a lot of money. It adds up nicely. That's about 135,000, I think. Let's see, maybe more. Could be more. Let's see. At 2,500 a week times 52, 130,000. I was right. About 130,000. And it's easy to make that kind of money. And for some of you, you've never made 20, 30,000 in your life. But you can make this kind of money here. I've seen one guy take $12,500. He was a gamer, smart kid, Bob Josh. And Bob showed his P&Ls every single day. At the end of the day, he showed everything he did. And he was very open. And he took $12,500 and did just stock trading. And he turned it into, he used the margin money to the max. He was not afraid. He turned it into 1.2 million the first year. Second year, he was over 3 million. Then he did his IRA account. By the third year, he was over $5 million in his account. And they threw him off because he was taking $3 million times 20. You got, what do you call that? 4-to-1 leverage. Now that gave him 12 million a day. When you have a lot of money and you have a lot more on top of it to work with, and you're not afraid to use it, that's what he was doing. And it was instant clearing. So he's doing every day probably 25, 30 million dollars worth of stock trading or more a day. And he only had 3 million. So 3 times 4 is 12 million. But you can go in and out all day long. So long as you stay over 25,000, you can keep going. And he was costing the money. So they let him go. It freaked him out. It threw him off board. He had to have a friend let him use his account just to use the charting because he loved the charts from Thinkorswim. They're the best charting, but they're not the best broker. By far, they're one of the worst. They really are. They suck. But their chart systems are simple and they're great and they're easy to use. And you can learn a lot and there's so much you can do with them. Problem is it's so damn slow. Nothing like Lightspeed or even Trade Zero. Even E-Trade is better, but not much. The one thing E-Trade got that's really good is they have the best level 2. This level 2 here is disgusting. It's terrible. But I can see what's being traded in or out. I can open this up right now and I can say 100, 100, 100, 100, 200,000. Got to add 2 zeros to this number, and that's how many stocks are being traded. So I want to know, is there more going in or more going out? And right now it's equal. It's going in, out there, 1,400,000. See? 222, 14. That same 10 is the same 10 running. 10, 14, see? It's always in there. Right now there's more selling, so the price should go down a little. See it? Going down. Then if you see more come in here, it'll go up. But right now, there's more selling than going in. There's an equalizer. There's 10 and 10 equalizer, but there's still more selling, and that's why it's going down. And when I first came here, Deck said, you know what? He goes, and he had a better level 2. His level 2 had LULT, I think, level up, level down, LULD. It tells you exactly where even on some stocks, where it was going to halt. That's what it tells you. This tells you shit. This is terrible. This is disgusting. You can even buy from in here if you know what you're doing. You can come in here and you can buy. So, see, buy, sell. You can buy right off of here. You can buy these here. This guy's selling 10. I can buy his 10. All right? I can get them at 84 if I wanted them. Or this. I can buy these. Or I can sell them. I can short them even from here. So when you know what you're doing and you learn how to use your charts, there's a lot that you can do that nobody talks about. All right. Nobody teaches you how to use the charting systems in here. That's what I used to do. When I first started off streaming, my whole thing was about teaching people how to use, how to utilize, and how to use Thinkorswim. It was all about Thinkorswim. And then I expanded it. And then eventually I said, you know what? I used to do options back in 1989. I said, let me try and do options again. So I started studying the options. And as I was studying them, I was teaching you, and I taught options. I was teaching what I was learning for the first 3 months before I even did an option. And then one day I met somebody in here, and he showed me how to use the product stuff. Okay. And I learned a lot more since then. And let's see, 583. Let's go to 90 right there. Let's see at the bottom of the candle. Bingo. It's probably 85. I want to go 85. Let's go 85. I'm just tweaking it. So there's a lot of things you can learn. I watched a lot of videos. My first year, I watched 1,000 hours. I still watch videos every now and then. If there's something more advanced I want to learn. But I figured it out. I don't have to do condors and naked options, and I don't have to be that creative. It would be nice to know how to use properly vertical spreads and that kind of stuff. But the point is, it's not going to make me more money. It's going to make me less, because what I'm doing maximizes the most I can make. The other just reduces my risk. With vertical spreads, you're reducing a risk. You're buying long, you're buying short at the same time. And whichever way it goes, you'll make more or less. And you know which way to buy them. You learn how to do spreads, and spreads will make you less. What we do here is ODTEs, which is 1 day till expiration. I don't do swing trading. It's a specialty in itself. And I don't suggest it to new people to do that. I really don't. I think you potentially have a risk for losing a lot more money, and you have no control over it. It's bad enough you have a little bit of control, okay, because you don't even know what you're doing. And the more I learn what I'm doing, the less I realize that I even know. And that's the truth. There's so much to learn in stock trading. But you can keep it simple, stupid, is the KISS method. Keep it simple. That's why I love the charting systems. I keep it simple. I don't need lines all over the place. You want me to put Fibonacci lines all over this and put these graph lines and open up a support and resistance with the center lines and do what J Trades does? You know what? I don't want to dazzle you with my brilliance or baffle you with my bullshit. That's garbage. I want to show you real charting, show you what it's doing for you, where we're at right now. And that's why I do it the way I do it, and nobody else does it this way. And most people who've learned my system and have traded it, they become better traders than I could ever imagine I could ever be myself, because they're younger and they're more risk takers. But once they have the knowledge of how to use that risk, that's dangerous. You can make a fortune. If I learned this 20 years ago, I would be a gazillionaire. I would. And I've been a millionaire in my life several times. So I'm close to it now. I mean, in assets, I still have about $1 million in assets between my condo and my cash and whatever. But you know what? It's not the most important thing to me. I should be worth $20 million today. I own 2 pawn shops, but a divorce took everything I owned. At 45, I lost everything. I was already worth millions. Okay? And I went to jail. I lost everything. And you know what? I had to pick myself up, put my big boy pants on. And I always tell my sons, I go, listen, you're driving a car, you look in the rearview mirror. That rearview mirror is very small for a reason, because what's behind you is behind you. If you live your past, you'll never go forward. But without the past, without a history, you'll have no future. Okay? You'll have no future. That's why it bothered me when in this country 4 or 5 years ago, they were starting to, when Trump was president, they were trying to tear down all the statues and take away our past. That was the Democrats, the left, doing that, pushing this. Get rid of history. Get rid of history. Put Marxism in. Make it all about power. Okay? You take away our history, we have no future. And thank God, you know what? He made it a criminal act, 10 years in prison, mandatory for taking down a national treasure, of a statue or whatever. It stopped. People got scared. You want to go to jail for 10 years if you get caught? So that was smart moving. If we have no law and order, you know what? We have no reruns to watch on TV. Who watches Law and Order? Come on, raise your hand. Ooh, you do? Wow, you do too. Nice. So, I want you all to wake up. Wake up. And smell the coffee. Anybody ever hear that song? I love that song. What was that? Who was that artist? Let's see. Smell the coffee. It was a Christian song. I'm pretty sure. Wake up, smell the coffee. And it was a song. What was his name? Oh, there it is. No, it's not Kajak. That's not the right one. That says Kajak. That's not the one. Do, 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 do. Not the one. See the raindrops on my window and I wonder where you are. Can't be it. Hold on. Let me see. I know that's not the one. I'd know the name if I heard it. It's called Smell the Coffee. Hold on. I like that, but that's not the one. That's nice. I'll check that out all the time. Let's see. Smell the Coffee, Live by Kayak. Not the one. I smell the coffee. Like JC Beats. Who the heck was it? Oh my God, I can't remember. I have his CD somewhere. Smell the Coffee, album rock, single, Apple Music. It was a Christian song. Greg Brown. It's not Greg Brown. Let's see. Christian. Coffee? Smelling coffee. Maybe this is it. Chris Rice. That's it. I got it. I got it. I found it. I'm good. You got to hear it. I love this. When I ever hear the word smell the coffee, come on. Come on. Here it is. Anybody ever hear this song? NVIDIA. Look it go. I still love this song. This has got to be 20 years old. I haven't heard it in over 20. Ready? 2, 3. I smell the coffee. Good morning. Morning. Anyway, that's Chris Rice with Smell the Coffee. And I just never forgot the song. So whenever I hear something like smelling the coffee, just like get up and smell the roses, smell the coffee, I think of Chris Rice. And I couldn't remember his name because it's been over 20 something years. But thanks to the internet, we can just about find anything in that Britannica, World Book, whatever you used to use. That's all we had as a kid. Look at NVIDIA Go, folks. Look at this thing. Look at this snail. Just look at that escargot. 888 is our target. 888 is our target. All right. Let's bring this up now. 888 is our target. The markets are moving. I'm willing to bet we're still in the negative. Let me take a quick look here. Let me this first. Let's put 887 first. Right there. And 888 is still my target. 887, 885. That was some rush. I mean, truly, you're gonna make some real money there. But I was smelling the coffee. You couldn't have predicted that anyway. And anybody tells you can, you're lying. But the 888 I predicted, and look what's happening now. 887.24, bingo. 887.75. All right, I think we got up there real quick. 887.75. I said 888. Let's see how far I am. Very close. Very close. We'll see. It might hit. I'm the active trader, anything can happen. Feeling better. I'm getting so nauseous. So, wow. Anybody like that? I can't get one of you to even say hello to me this morning. What's going on with you guys? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, we like to put on our radio station, and we never talk back to the DJ, so why should we talk to you? Well, okay, I get it. Where's, wow. Happened to Jay Trades? He burned out? He's not here. Look at that. Wonder what happened to Jay. Hey, I know he was here this morning. My ear buddy. I love ear buddy. He's a great guy. But All right, as you can see, it is happening. It is happening here. Let's see what we can get now. Maybe a little comeback. There's my 888 right there. Bingo. Bingo. 8, right? Anybody see it? Right there. Boom. Right there. Come on. I hit my 888 and it came down. That was a great call. I called it right to the dollar. How come you can't do that? Well, you're not feeling part of that algorithm. You have to know what to look for and how to get there, right? That's really what it comes down to. All right, so we're going to take that 888, and now we're going to bring this to about 886. Let's see where I'm at. 885 brings it another dollar to 886. And there's my pullback right there. It's about 86.50. And I know we did get it. So let's see. Was that a new higher day? I'm not even sure. All right, 886. Let's see. Boy, that came down fast. Boom. Let's go down. 883. 6, 7, 70, 91, 98. Right there. Boom. 887.98. 887.98. And if it didn't 80, that might be it. 98, 98. Didn't hit for a split second. I was in 2 cents. I was still, you can't get that close without calling know what you're doing. Look at that. 98 again. 887.98. It didn't reach it. There it is. 888. Active Trader calls it right on the nose. One more time. One more time. 887. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. But I don't think that was the high of the day because I think we were higher earlier. We were a lot higher. Okay. All right. We still might go higher next time. It's going to go back up again. Let's see contracts. Contracts on NVIDIA right now. We've got 886. So figure I'm going to go up to 880. 880 on the put. That's 11 something a share. And I'm going to go to 890. 890 on the call. 890. Let's see. Open up. There we go. It's about $13 a share on that one. You might be able to go a little further out. Let's see. On a SPY, we've got 518 on the call and 517 on the put. So that's still good. And let's see real quick on SPX. We've got 5190 and 5195 on the call. 5190. So we're still good. 5185, 5190. Or 50, it went up $5, I think. It was 5190 and 95. Yep, went up a little. But the SPY stays the same. Okay. And NVIDIA, let's say 180. We're still good on AMD. And let's see, Meta is still good on 490. Tesla's good on, Tesla's down 165 and 160. So the 160 is still correct. And the 170 is still fine. Just put you a little bit further out of the money. I would leave it alone. I think that's both good. Okay. And let's take this out of here. Yeah, see, came right back up again. What did I tell you? It's going to go up a little higher this time. It should go a little higher. So look at about 880, 848. I'm just going to tell you. 880, 848. Where are we at? We're $100 away. It can easily go there. I think the next one is 880, 845. It's 11:15. I got to take this pill. Okay. Let's put that right to there. 517. We're going to go 70 here. I like 75 better, but I'm going to go 70. Is right there. And this is going to be 20 on the bottom. 20 is going to be 517.20. Right, 517 and 20 cents. That's our 50 in there. Bingo, right there. Okay, and there it is. By the way, 888. What did I say? Even higher. It went even higher. It's 889. Next call. 889. So that one's a hit right there. I called 888 and 45. 888.45 is what I called. I told you it would jump up there. 888 would bring you right about here. So I was right on the money, right there. Come on, right there. That was a hit. and then it went up a little higher. So the next one is going to be 889. So we're going to put our resistance and make that our alert at 889. You see I had 889. Right. Come on. There we go. Bingo. There's your next one right there. And that's going to bring this one to 887. Watch, 887. So you went up another dollar. I called it and I didn't even trade it. And I believe what I say. Okay, boom. There you go. So did I not call that ahead of time and tell you it was going to go there? And did it go there? All right. Shut up. Just kidding. Just kidding. I like what Dex said this morning. He goes, get the hell out of... I even put up a banner. Where was that? He goes, get out of here. Wait. I went and got this little banner for him. Let's see. Here it is. Them. You'll understand. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? Come on. There we go. I don't know what's going on with this dang thing. All right. We're good. We're good. Let me say something. Let me see if my hand, 2, 3, 4. What's going on? There it goes. About 7 seconds. Okay, we're about 7 seconds. Let's do a quick refresh. About the only one who's ever figured this out, how to get this go quicker. It's just refresh the page. It's a quick refresh, just a page refresh. It works. It just takes the cache out. What I need to do is probably go in after hours today, because if I take out all the cache in the whole system right now, go back a few weeks, it'll take out all the passwords and it'll knock me off. So I got to come back in again. So I'm not going to do it till later. I just have to remember to do it. So get out of here. Get out of here. In New York, we don't say get out of here. We say get out of here. Get out of here. There it is. There it is. There's my next hit. Like I told you. Ooh. I don't know. That wasn't me doing that. There's my next hit. Like I told you. Bingo. There it is. Right there. And even more some. So it's still going up. We're retrieving back to where we were early this morning. How much more it's got in the tank, we don't know yet. All you have to do is look at where we started today, and you know it's got the potential to do a lot more. So let's take this. I hate that auto zoom. Don't do that to me. 889.45. Let's go there. That would have been the second step up. Bingo. And we already hit here at 75. So let's bring it to there. There's the 45 it already hit, and the next one is 75 where we already tipped. 775, 889.75. So you know that 888, 890 is our destination. Okay, does everybody see that? 890 is where that they're going to want to push this up to. So if we take a quick look at NVIDIA here, and then we look at this. We already have a new higher day here. From where we started this morning at a high to here, it didn't pop up, but it's a new higher day right there. All right. And before we were close, we were right tip, but then we hit it. And bingo, it's still going. Take a look right in here. What did I tell you? 889. And then I told you that 890. So there's your 889. Bingo, where I just put this to. Remember? 889.75. It hit. I think it hit 880. Let's take a look. I'll tell you right now. Let's go here. And NVIDIA. Boom. Coming back a little. 889.77. So 890 is, like I said to you, 890. And what do I have this at? 75. So there's my hit right there on 75. Bingo. I hit that one too. I told you my resistance is my alert. Boom. And then I said it'll go to 890. Now, it might not. It could go just shy of there, or it could go over. Okay? That we have to wait and see. But right now, like I told you, 890 is the magic number. All right? That's resistance and target. 890. All right? Bringing this up another dollar to 88. Right there. That's the 888. Bingo. All right? And that's the one I called. And I always tell you lately, you know, I used to play SPX and the SPY mostly, and still very good. Right now, you'd be making a fortune on SPX. Don't get me wrong, and it's cheaper than this is. So it's just as good a play because it's only 1 for 1. But the way you got to realize something. This is only moving $1. If you look from here at 517 and we're only at 517.78. That's 78 cents. You take the same distance from, let's go at, watch, 11 o'clock to 11:15. So let's go from 11 o'clock here, right there, 11 o'clock, right there. We were at 11 o'clock, 882. We're at 890. So you've gone $8 here. So why would I want to play something for $1 or maybe even $3 on SPX when I can be playing something for $8? You understand? And that's why I keep telling you NVIDIA is your money right now. So not only did we just hit another one, there's my hit right there on 890. There's the hit. One more time. We're still going. So now we know if we look at it, we're looking at 895. We're at 891. So 892 is our next target. 892. We're going to hit it right now. 892. We just want to see if there's any pullback. 892. And then we're going to look at 895 as our big target. There it is. 892. Right past it. Okay. So we got 45. 892.45 is right there. So right now, 845, we're going up. There's been no pullback so far. There's a slight pullback right there, but that's not really a pullback. When I say pullback, like $1.50, $2. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. This thing has moved so far, like 892. That's $10. This is only less than $1. So which one would you rather play? Okay? Which one? Go for the monies. Go for the money, honey. Right? Does that make sense to all of you? All right. Teaching you. If you got to trade, listen, if you're doing SPX right now, your contracts on SPX are going to cost you right now about $7 a contract. Okay. $7 a share. Maybe, yeah, $7 right just out of the money. $7. Now, if I look at NVIDIA, okay, for the product, just out of the money is going to cost me 13. But I can get the same, about a 41.39, same 39. I'm getting the other one about 10.45. All right, so figure around $11 a share. Somebody's trying to call me. Quick test. Hold on 1 second. Imagine getting an AI. I just got an AI, right, saying, and they said they said my whole name, and they said it's time for you for cancer screening to schedule your next appointment with a Dr. Torino. Now, I've never been to a Dr. Torino in my life. I have no idea who this man even is. So, and this is the way they're looking for business today. It's your time. You know how many people get suckered? So if they make 100, they make about that way they can do about 500 calls a day, maybe more. I have a friend who's working for a company now that says they're putting 1,000 calls out. That doesn't mean they're reaching 1,000 people, but 1,000 calls. If they get, let's say, 250 people they reach in a day, and they get 3% of that on AI, can you imagine the kind of money it's generating for their practice? The hardest thing for a doctor is to bring new people in. Amazing stuff. AI, but scary because you know what? You can call your cousin up, get it, record his name, say, I know your cousin. Are you the cousin? And we get his voice and then use the AI to say, hey, you got to get that money together. They're going to kill me. But if you call the police, blah, blah, blah. And that kind of stuff is going on already in this country. AI is as good as it is. It's scary stuff. It's very scary stuff. Where do I get the AI girl doll? Cleans my house. Just kidding. All right. Anyway. You got to think out of the box. If you're not thinking, you're blinking. Okay, we're going to bring this down to about 160. Let's see, 166 here on Tesla is 166, 166, 165, 164.75. What do we got? 164.75. So this time I went to the top and I brought it down. See? And that's how I get it perfect where I'm at. Here, I look at this, I go 892.45. It's going to be 890.45. Watch. See what I got. 890.45. I started on the top. I know exactly what the top is. I don't know what the bottom is. And bingo. And there's my bottom. Actually, I like a little lower, but look where it just popped in. Just to where I went back on the lower VWAP plot. And that's a perfect hit. Same thing. Well, here I use 50 cents, so that's fine. So you can see how when you have a technique for doing something and you use the same technique over and over and over, it works. It works. Figured it out myself and came up with this, and I utilize it. I just like to have somebody write me a program that automatically moves the bars for me, and I know it can be done. I don't know what it would cost to do it, but it's my idea. It's the active steps with the active trader and the active formation, and I just know it's working for a lot of people who it's a lot more work maybe, but if you're doing things right, you're doing more work and doing less trades. And if you're doing less trades, you're doing the right trades. Because if you're doing too many trades, then you're over trading, then you're chasing and you're revenge trading, and you're probably not winning in the end. So you want to do a certain amount of trades a day, 7, 8 trades. If you have a big account and a small account, 3 to 5 trades, but you want to make them right. You want to take each moment and make it perfect. You don't want to try to make the moment perfect. You want to wait for that perfect moment and then make it perfect. And how do we know that? Right now, look at this thing. It just jumped up, made a new resistance. When it comes up to that top right there, 892.90, that's when you may want to pull back. But let's see. It's not pulling back yet. Not pulling back yet. So here we know we got 893 next, right? I told you, we're looking at 895. That's your magic target. They're going to try to push this to 8. There it is, 893.50. I told you, 895. I told you that an hour ago. I told you that 20 minutes ago. 895 is where they're going to try to push this to. So here we got 893. I don't know where it went to. I'm going to just say 50. Right in the middle. Let's see what we got. Okay. It's a step 2. And there you go. Bingo. 893.50. That's where we are. And if I go online right now, it's got to be very close. And I go NVIDIA and I go, what's the new high of the day? It's 893.55. Okay. So here we go. So I can just adjust this real quick and make this 55. There's my high of the day. There's my thing. I didn't pull any alerts on this. I'm just telling you 895. That's my alert for you. Okay. So if you want to do it that way, I can duplicate this. And then I'm going to take the dupe. Watch. I'm going to edit, and I'm going to, I got to move one. Let's move one of them. Doesn't matter which one. We're going to call this target. Okay, it's an ultimate target, and 895, and we'll do this. And that is our target right now. Is boing right there. Okay, 895. Who's beeping me? Not here. Wow. Rambo, it's a beautiful morning. It sure is, and I did a trade, and I won again. Anyway, it was a small one. It was a little scary this morning, but I did some great calls today. Where you been? You know, today was my surgery day, and believe it or not, they made a mistake with my blood. MD now screwed up really so bad that, and I've been there 3 times, and I got to go back one more to get an okay. They had to cancel my surgery this morning. It was 6 o'clock this morning, my surgery. So I had a date with an anesthesiologist. She's absolutely gorgeous and blonde too. And I'm not going to see her today. Anyway, I don't know if that's true, but that was my last anesthesiologist in Holy Cross when I went for my colonoscopy. This chick was about 35, the most beautiful blue eyes, beautiful hair, and absolutely a knockout anesthesia. You know, she was not only smart, she was gorgeous. All right, so 893.85 on the top here, you can see, and there's my target of 895. I can put that on there. I don't know if we're going to hit it, but that is our target, okay? And most of the time we do hit them. So I'm a little upset. I shouldn't be here today, so I'm being forced to trade and make money. I hate when that happens. Gold was your indicator. The market was going to sell off. You know what? I didn't even see. Did gold go up? Gold must have gone up then, if that's what you're saying. I'm going to assume that gold went up. Let me see. Kitco metals. Let's see. Precious metals. There we go. Gold. No, gold actually looks like. Yeah, it went up a little bit. It went up slightly. Anybody who's interested in seeing what I just went to look at, do you have commissions on TC? Hold on. Okay. Here's your gold markets right there. You can go see gold, silver. Well, that's what I use. Gee, yeah, I got you. But it doesn't matter. But you didn't say if it went up or down. So if the market is selling off, then gold might be going up because gold used to be a standard that we would use when the markets would either go down or crash. Then that's when crypto came in. So gold really didn't move as much as it used to. It used to move off the chart in an up or down position. I don't know how much it's up or down at the moment. It's not giving me plus or minus, but the low is 22.49 with a high of 22.77. It's telling me that gold went 49 was low. It probably went up a little bit. I'm going to figure it went up a little bit. Monday it ran up 30. There you go. Ran up. I didn't even check that. I don't watch it every day. And I have a lot of gold, like to sell, gold and silver. I got about I don't know, over 500 ounces of silver, I think. Got about 50 silver dollars, maybe more. 70 silver dollars from Morgan dollars put away. I like to sell my whole collection. If somebody interested, I'll make somebody a really good deal. Because I'm getting on an age and I'm not leaving it to my kids. So I make somebody a really good deal for some. I've had them since the 80s. Oh, by the way, there's the touch. Active Trader is right again. And bingo. If you look here, take a look. There's the hit. And look at the small line. You see that? That was somebody testing the market to see how far it would take to push it. Let's go back in here for a second. Let's pull this down. And if you look right here, that was 212,000. Let's look at some of the others. 48,000. Look, 60,000. See, those are average, 90. And then you get one with 200. That's 100,000 in, 100,000 out, and the other 12 was just the rest of the people together. And that's how you look at this stuff and know when a stock is being manipulated. Okay? And I figured this out a long time ago. Now you have to figure it out for yourself. All right? So you can see we're really flying here today. I reached my target. That's about it. I don't have to give you any more. I've given you plenty of targets today. If you were here and you were watching the boards, even if I wasn't talking, you'd see all morning. But that was in pre-market. On the stock itself, I was calling them out to myself. Couldn't believe what was happening. Didn't expect it that low. I did call a few here, I think. Yeah, but that was also pre-market. I called them verbally, but I didn't put them in there because it's just too many. Just too many. So I want to welcome everybody here. I am the Active Trader. Rambo, believe it or not, is one of my moderators, and this is my world. And I'm so glad you came into it. Really. I'm really glad. And a lot of you are probably here because I don't know why Jay Trades is not live today. Jay Trades is not live today. He's taking the day off. Good for him. I was going to take a few days off. Then there would be none of us here. So here we are. Leader in the pack, other than Deck and AK-47. I think the Don, is he still here? Or is he just playing videos? He does that. He leaves and then he doesn't leave. No, he's still here. Wow. Thanks, Kush. Kush. Forgot to wish him a happy birthday a few weeks ago. And gold is where? Right now at $2,253.30. That is the low. Not the low of the day. The low was 22.49.70. Silver's up a little. Got some silver I got to get rid of. I'm just afraid I know what's going to happen. I'm going to sell my silver and it's going to skyrocket. We've been telling you all for years and years and years that silver and gold is going to go through the roof. And they've been telling this for 10 years and it hasn't. But I remember when I worked in 1987, I worked for a broker that was doing 3-to-1 leverages in Canada, selling silver. And the silver was about $6.16. And we kept telling everybody it was going to go up. It's going to go up. And we give them 3-to-1. That means they put down 1/3 and they get 3 times the amount of silver, but they owed for that. And when it went down, now they owe 3 times. They either got 3 times what they made or 3 times what they lost. And most people were losing. And the brokers were believing their own hype and buying into the same bullshit, taking the leverage. We never saw leverage like that before. Okay. Now we got stock trading. We got 4 times leverage. It's about the same. We have 4-to-1 leverage, but not with options. Options are about 100-to-1 on leverage. So, and I don't even know what futures are at. So you can see it's unbelievable what we have at our disposal if we're smart and we're careful and we don't overtrade and we try to use our due diligence in everything that we do. There's a lot of money to be made. poor people become millionaires here. This is almost like winning a lottery when you think about it. But for other people, you can lose your savings. It's like gambling. They just keep going and going and going and throwing more in and more in. So I am up this week. I've won every trade so far. I want to keep it that way. And we slowed down a little bit right now. How could you say that? Tesla's going up. And where's Tesla headed for? 166. Well, it hit the 166. That's where I put my resistance. This really was a hit right there. If you think about Tesla, I put my resistance as my target, and that's where it went. But right now, let's go. It's going a little further. Let's put it up to about 166.25. See if we can get up there. We're almost there. Bingo. Right there. And that's going to bring this up a quarter. So you look on the bottom, speed plus 25 is 165. There you go. 165 and 160. Oh, shoot. I just lost it. Damn, that was a bad move. Okay, let's do this. Okay, duplicate it. Come on, duplicate it. There we go. And let's do this. I just screwed up. Support. That's because this thing's not running right. 165, and this has got to be green. I lost it, and I made another one. Don't freak out. It's down there somewhere. I'll find it. But one day I'll just get rid of all old. It's like all the ways down at $16. Point drop morning one contract yielded $5,000, risking $500. There you go. Nice. So 10 times. That's 10 times. You risked 500 to make 5,000. So there you go. But the question is, how much were you controlling? And where did it go after? You could probably made a lot more. Who the heck knows? Let's see, right here, 895. Let's just put another quarter in there. 895. If I get that in there, I'm gonna have to reboot my whole system. This is terrible. I gotta take all these charts out and then redo them again. We'll see. Okay, and that's it for right now, folks. So why do you even work? You're making so much more trading that you could do this full time, right? And you don't even have to work full time. So why do it? Why work? Are you afraid? Are you afraid? You made more money trading than you make on your job. Right or wrong? And there's a hit, folks, right there. There's another hit right there. So we put it up a little higher, and there's another hit right here, right there. And that's what I called. Remember I said 895, and we hit it. Now, I called that at 889, 890. I called at 890. We hit over 890. I told you 895, and there it is. And that's 895.25. So we not only hit the 890, we hit the 895.25. That's about it. I'm not going to, let's see, what do I do? I'm going to take my target away. If I had a higher target, all right, we can just go to the next one. It's 896. Let's just put it up. Let's go 6. I'm going to take this away. I'm not going to keep putting them in. 890 is too much work. So right up there. I think we already hit it. I think we hit 896. Let's do it one more time. Let's see. 8. Let's see, what do I got? NVIDIA, I got 896.02. So I called it and we did hit it. Lunch hours, we should be on our hands. Let's, okay. So we're going to put this here at 896. Bring this up. 890. Let's bring it to 895 right now. There's our resistance, 895. And bring this to 893. And maybe take some lunch or something. We're almost there anyway. 893. 893 gives us our $2 right there. All right. Had a nice little run there. I didn't take advantage of it, but it was a nice run. All right. We got there 517.20. We didn't get much more out of this. 85 at 50 is 35. So I'm going to bring this up a little bit to 35. I'm going to bring this to here. There's our 50 cents. Bingo. See how it brings it right into the order. And that's this one here. Okay. Let's leave that there. And then here. And there, I'm all set. Everything else is good. Up and handles on the daily NVIDIA. You'll look at the daily on, let's say, NVIDIA. And let's go to my daily, which is, let's see, let's go to which daily? Go 5 days. Let's see what's there. I don't know. I don't really see that. I don't. I see a bull flag. I don't really see that. And if I go to 180 days, which is a daily, I don't even have it on here. I do. 180. There it is. 15 minutes of 180. It's too crazy. I don't really see it. Now I don't see anything. Oh no, it's got to keep there. Got to keep going. It's got to be in here. Got to be in there. Got to be in there. Huh. I don't see it. Yeah, here we go. This is on the daily. Come back, come back, come back, wherever you are. I don't use a daily for that anyway. Not that. That's a daily on 15 minutes. Come on. Now go past it. There you go. I don't see it. I definitely don't see it. You see? Coming under and around. That's a, what do you call it? It's a reversed flag. Or a cup and handle, maybe. There's no handle. There's your handle. I don't see the, it should have been like this. Should have gone up and then down and then around. But I don't see that either. So don't overthink it. It's not, let's go to a 3-minute on this chart. Don't overthink it. Again, here, you see? I wouldn't overthink this. There is no cup and handle. There's no either in there. There's definitely no, it would have run the other way. Unless it's a reverse, and I don't see that. I don't see that. Anybody else? I don't see it. 3 minutes. I like it on 3 minutes. You can see we're coming back down again. Good put. Here's a put. Let's see. Should I make some money? What do we got? It's too late. Too late. I don't want to chase it either. Have the 880 in here. 892. Let me go to an 885. 885. Could be 887.50. There we go. It's about 10 something. And then the other one I have 890. That should be 895 on a call. 895. See, they changed again. Everything changed. 895. 1, 2, so 3. 3. All right, perfect. Okay, that's coming. Stock's going down. Yeah, 1095, 1075. Let's see. Where's it gonna go? Everything else is still in, and I have tops. Everything is still in. What do you call it? So this is being manipulated right now. Everything else is staying the same. So unless there's, and there isn't, the last news was 11:05, so there's really nothing happening. Let's put 60 in here. 55 is good. All right, let's just see where it goes. I'm going to leave it expanded. Oh, I got to stand up. I got to stand up. My legs are killing me. Oh, I needed that surgery so bad. I think I'm going to build myself up for a few weeks before the surgery. Oh my gosh. Let's go this way. Let's stand. Stand up and I wish I had a desk. I like to put everything higher and stand when I do this. How long can I have a stool? I'd like to move this whole thing up. It'd be awesome. Wow. I kind of like that. I want to rebuild a desk for myself. So I'm no longer, so I'm no longer, let's see, where am I at? I can't see me. Let's see, I don't even know what you're looking at. There you go. I'm standing up. Push this a little forward. Whoops. Uh-oh. That was no good. There you go. I can't move it any further. All right. I'm back here. Can you hear me now? Just got my legs. You ever get that way? You just sit too long? My chair is too low. This chair's busted. I need a new chair. I want a new chair. One that does what it should. One that won't keep me up at night. All right. Anybody home? All right. That's good. I turn that backlight out. The glare should go away. Let's see what happened to that glare. It should go away, which tells me that oh, it showed me sitting down, so that's not bad. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I just had to stand for a second. I was supposed to be in surgery this morning, folks. I wasn't even supposed to be here today, so I got forced to. I was feeling a pill here. Oh wow, there's that pill I lost. I did lose a pill. Okay, that looks like the water pills, diuretic. So I got forced to trade. I got forced to make money this morning. Wasn't a lot, but not like I should have made this morning because I got nervous. I got scared. You ever get scared? Better to be a little scared. You know why? Because when you're too confident, you're gonna get your ass kicked. What the heck's going on here? This whole thing fell. That's my whole my whole thing fell down. Let's go back up. I can't get it up there. It fell. All right, I'll just leave it. All right, stop moving around. As I always say, get out of here. Deck said this morning. That was funny. That was hilarious. You missed it, Grambo. He started screaming this morning, and he said, if you don't do that, you don't do it my way. If you don't do something, just get out of here. Just get out. Go away. Don't come. You don't have to be here. So I put up a sign that said, get out of here. I put it up there, get out of here. I love that. It was pretty cool. All right. Okay, what do we got? We got a little bit of settlement here, a little pullback. Okay, so we've got right here on the SPY, we got a little bit of pullback down to my lines are not coming in. It was pretty cute. You had to be there. 517. Let's see. I hate that on Zoom. 517. Let's go to 25. It's down a little bit more. Let's just tweak it down a little bit. Go to 25. Somebody's working in the building. 25. 28. So that's fine. We're still good. We're really in consolidation right now. It's like it's waiting. If you know what, at Nvidia on a 1 minute now, I'm seeing it. Take a look now. Jersey Girl, where is she? Was it Jersey Girl? Are you still here? I'm seeing it a little now. 1, 2, 3, but that's on a 1 minute. That's not on the daily. That's what threw me off. On a 1 minute, I'm seeing an upward. I see it now. 1, 2, 3. See it? 1, 2, 3, and pull back. So you would have been right. But why'd you say daily? Daily to me is like 100 and, you got to go a certain amount of days to go into a daily. That's 1 day. My daily is when I put in 200 day, watch, I'll get the D on top. That's a daily. I didn't see it that way. Let's go. Even the 1 minute. I see it now coming up slightly. Anybody else see it? She might be right. You got a head here, and a head here. Okay. She probably ran away. Nope, she's still here. I'm gonna give you that one, but not on the daily. That's where it was wrong. Look at the chart I posted. Yeah, well, yeah, I see it now. But you said, hold on, I can't see your chart in there. Daily, 3-1-1. That's 20 year 1 day. That's 20 year. 20. That's 20 year. That base says 20 years 1 day. 20 years. It is a daily chart, but it's 20, it's not 1 year. It says daily 311, 24. It's got 20Y on the top. 20 days. That's a daily chart. Wow. Is that 20 days? Let me see 20 days. I don't know if I have a 20 in here. I got a 30. Let's see. Why would there be 302 minutes in there? That doesn't even make sense. That's totally wrong. What the heck is that? Let's edit that. And let's make this 10 minute. 10 minute. Come on. 10 minute. 9, 10. Let's go 15. That's even 30 minutes. I think that was wrong. 30 minutes. 30. There we go. Add. Oh, shoot. What happened to it? Uh-oh. There it is. Three. No, it's not there. 30-day, 10-minute. That's wrong. That's wrong. $30. Add. Didn't work. Didn't work. 180. Oh, there it is. So let's delete this one. Oh, that's 180. I don't have the 30-day anymore. I just messed up. Just get rid of it. I'll figure it out later. Open your time frame back up and don't do intraday. Click on daily. Yeah, I got you there. I was looking at that, but you here and you customize and you go to you want to add a time frame. It is on daily. That's what it's on, daily. The other one's on intraday. Depends on where you're at. I don't want to mess with this right now. That's why I'll end up making mistakes. So if I go here and I go to edit, you see 1 day. This is on a daily chart. Intraday. I don't want to mess with this right now. No worries, but thank you. Okay. I got it. But I see it here even on the 1 minute now. When it comes to stocks like that, I don't always take it into full accordance, only because of the manipulation of those stocks, to be honest with you. You got the same kind of pattern right here. If you look at this right here, very, very similar, going in the same way. Here, 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 and around. This one didn't round out and about, but it's very similar on Tesla. But it didn't come back down. And there are certain stocks that just the heavy manipulation, it doesn't always work out that way. They're not 100%. Let's see. What do we got? We're sitting still in channel. We're starting to come back down a little bit. I should be in a put right now. And that would put me in a... I don't think the puts... There it goes. Just as I said, it's not moving, and bam. I'm looking at the... I wasn't even looking at the chart. I was looking at the contract. And it just jumped, but it came right back. 07. Let's put this down to 891. So we did come down a little bit. 891. 891. Bring us here. And then 890. I'm going to leave this at 893. We came down about $2. Would have been a nice trade. I don't see it on the contract. The contract on this was, let's see, from here, 927. Oh yeah, about $1 something. It was. Why my resistance is here? All right, we don't need this top anymore. That target. Not that we won't see it, but for right now, let's take it away. We got 891, and this is 893. It should be 893, not 2. Edit this. We want to leave always $2 in NVIDIA. There you go. $2. We're still pulling down. We're still pulling back. All the gains are being given back right now. 517 on the bottom here. 517 gives us 517.50. Should be around the VWAP. Right under the VWAP. So you can see we're dropping, folks. We are dropping. Boom. Right there at the VWAP. Oh. Let's see. NVIDIA 891. I think it's an 887.50 contract. It's probably your best contract on the put. 887. There it is. 887.50. That would be the correct one. That's in. It doesn't look as good. It's moving. About 1180. Then on the top here, we got 882.50. If you want to be exact, but this is going to be more expensive. I got 895 on mine. If I go 882, 892.50. There it is. It's about 1395. That's not bad. Okay, and 892.50 contract, 887 going down. It could be you could just use an 890 an 890 on the put. Let me see that one. Let's see if there's a lot more. A lot of people don't like to use those like every 225, every 250. They 880. What did they say? 890. 890. 90. 890 contract's going to bring you at about, not bad. Yeah, it's much more filled in. I think it's a better contract. 890. All right. 890 and 890 250 right now. Tesla, we got 167 is 170 and 165. So let's do the contracts once more. I'll do them on this one. I find them. Come on. I thought you said cup and handle on the daily on, and I thought you said okay. Going back up. Can't find what I want. Come on. I finally got somebody to wake up in here, and I appreciate that. I do. I can't stand when nobody talks to me. I feel all alone, subjected to punishment. You headed to lunch? Where are you going? What's for lunch? Are you home or are you at the office? So we got 518, 517. Let's take a quick look at SPX. We've got 5190, 5185. 5190, 5185 is correct. Let me go over and you're home. So just make something. Don't you have a workstation for trading in the kitchen? I don't either. Okay, we've got on NVIDIA, I've got 890. Is that correct? I got 890, 890. That's my put. And then I got 892, 892.50. Okay, 50. I'm gonna go. Oh, okay. What are you gonna make us? We're all hungry, you know. Uh-oh, I lost something up here. Charts. There we go. 175 is 180. Looks like this one is 490. 485. Tesla is 170, 165. Let's go to 5 on that. 165. AMD is 180, 175. It's right at the money on that one. 892 and 890. Okay, there's your contracts. It should be correct. If you see something wrong, let me know. All right, I think everybody should go take a lunch break. I think that's what we're going to do. Or not. Really not hungry. Kind of nauseous. Let's see, we're going to bring this up a little bit here. There we go. Let's move this up to 166.55 is perfect. 45, 35, 30. 130. It's 165. 30. That gives you $1.25 right there. VWAP. See, we're just above the VWAP. We're above the VWAP. We're below the VWAP. So we got a little, and let's take a quick look one more time. I took it away before, is FinViz. And you'll see we are still quite in the hole here. 483 down on the Dow, 222 on the NASDAQ today, and $54 on the S&P. You can see the S&P is really, really red. Okay, it's not dark. You got a bunch of them in here. You can see like Tesla, I think is United Health, AFCO, AMD. What happened at Lilly today's okay. That are really in deep red. Okay, if you make it a little bigger, you can see them. And you can really see what's deep red. And then you can see the names with them. I hate these pop-ups. There's nothing we can do unless you pay for it. There you go. It's amazing how Tesla's down here. And then when you close it, it's on the top somewhere. Watch. See Tesla where it is now? Remember that day? Look at it. Now it's up here. Why do they do that? All right. Anyway, that's the deal on that. I'm going to close that up right now. Deck's probably out to lunch. Yeah, he's playing at the movies. And my gold, where's my gold at? Back to where it was. Get rid of that. Get rid of smelling the coffee. Okay, let's put him here, me here. All right, and that's about it. I see we got AMD's coming down a little bit. AMD, let's open that for a second. Anybody watching AMD here? AMD just pulled down a little bit. Let's move this over. All right, right there. Come on. $175. So on the bottom here, we're going to put 175. Okay, 175. And we're just going to leave it. 175 is 176 on the top. So it came down about 85 cents, right below the view up. Okay, and what else do we got here? We've got Meta. Meta, we're going to put this up to about 489. Keep going. Right there, right at the view up, 489. All right, let's leave it at 489 and leave the other one at 490. We could be a little higher. We've got it that way. You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's bring that up to, let's see if I can bring this down a little bit. Let's bring it to about there. 491.25. Let's bring this up. 491 and 25 cents. And bring the, uh-oh. I hate when that happens. 491.25. And this will be 490.25. There we go. I think this is better. Right there. 490.25. There I went from the top and brought it to the bottom. And 490, we're right there. It's too close. It's got to be further down. So right there, we got 489.85. 489.85. 489. It's actually $1 less. Wow. Maybe I just put it in wrong. 489.25. I think I did. 489.25, and this was 491. What's 490? 490.67. This was not working out perfectly. Very rare to see that. 490. 490. There we go. 490.75. Let's leave it there. Perfect. And 489.75. What did I say? 489. 89.75. That is much better. Okay, that's good. Leave it there. And look at Nvidia. This is like up and down, up and down. Want to make some money? Get ready for that pullback again. 893.65. 893.75. That's a step right there. Okay. Let's make some money. It gives you 893 is now 895. What do I have? 892.50. So we went back up to 895. And that's why I said I like to leave it sometimes and just leave it out of the a little bit out of the money. So let's do that. I'm going to change that. I'm going to leave the bottom on and let's do it. And I'm going to make Nvidia 895. So it's slightly out of the money on the call. And I'm going to leave the put where it was. All right. All the rest is the same. 817 is 818. Yeah, 518 on the spot. Okay. I'm just going to change NVIDIA. I'm going to put one side a little out of the money and the other side going down a little out of the money because of the way it moves. And we're good. And I think it's 12:06. It's time to take a little break, take a little lunch. So let's do a lunch break. All right. You all good for that? Anybody have any questions? Any comments, concerns at all? Any questions, comments, concerns? Any thoughts? What happened to any thoughts? desktop. Yeah, I want that. I love that one. It says, any thoughts? I always have a hard time finding it. There it is. There you go. Any thoughts at all? Nothing? Give you a second to catch up here. Let's see where I'm at. 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay. It's a little out of a little bit, just slightly. Okay, that should bring us a little closer. All right, now let's take a lunch break. Somebody's doing work downstairs. I don't know if you can hear that. All right, lunchtime. Be back by 1. All right, I might be back before, but I'm just going to put it out there. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Any questions? I'm going to go back and forth, checking on the boards and making any corrections as I see them. And just let me stretch a little. I'll feel better. Like I said, this was my day off, but I'm here. And I will be here. All right. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Bye. Okay, sorry if I lost you. I thought that would happen. I cleared my cache in my Explorer to see if that would make this go any faster or slower. And I don't know. I may have to put new charts out there too. I did them one at a time. Took them from, let's see. I take the watch list out. I don't want to leave you chartless. That's the thing. I take out FinViz. All right, that one's pretty quick. Boom. Let's take that out. All products. Let's see. That one's moving. Yeah, I think that's moving. NVIDIA. That's where we are now. Better. Let's see. Might be moving a little faster. Let me see. They don't have to do anything. 491.45. Let's say 491.40. 40. Let's go to 45. Bring it up a little bit. Okay, there you go. On that one, there's a fine. That one's good. There we go. There's a little rush on the SPY. All right, I seem to be okay. That might have helped. All I did was clear the cache in my Explorer, where this one is through. I think we're okay. I'm not going to do any more. So sorry about that, making this a little crazy for you. Woohoo! I'm here. Are you here? I'm here. Let me see something. 21, 2, 3. Let's say 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5.5 seconds. All right, that's about the best we're gonna get. I didn't eat anything. I can't do it. I couldn't bring myself. I didn't trade. Let's say, let's grab these things in here. I'm grabbing the actual contracts. It's 12:05, and let's get them ready. Let's see if there's any changes. I've got 518, 517. I'm going to go up on the top, and I'm going to look at 590, 595, 590. That's changed. SPX has changed. All right, so it's 51.95 on the call, 51.90 on the put. Next one we're going to do is NVIDIA. NVIDIA will be 890. Now you could do 892.50. That's 892, 892.5, and 890 on the put. That's as close as just out of the money. AMD is 180, and I'm going to do 175. That's fine. Then I've got Tesla is 170 and 165. It's right at the money on the put. And then 490, that one's changed. So we got 495 on Meta on the call and 490. Shoot. Come on. 490. Sorry about that. 490. And here's your contracts. All right, so there's the contracts. There were some changes in there. You can't see the top one where the changes were maybe 4, and I'm taking some of them out. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we got to pull back here on NVIDIA down to 899.20. So let's just bring this down a little bit to 899. So it wasn't much. 899.20. Yeah, it was. It was almost $1 actually. So I take that back. It was oh phooey, what did I do? 899. What did I put in there? 889. That's what I did. 889. So let's edit this to 89. I see what I did. That was a whole $10. All right, 889.20. Boom. That brings right back there. Sometimes just a matter. Now I lost one before early in Tesla. I can actually look for that. It's just for curiosity. I think I'll do it in another chart. Let's see. Instead of messing you guys up, let's go in here. In here. Let's go into Trade Forex. Nope, charts. And then charts and chart. There we go. I'll put Tesla in here. I'll put Tesla. Tesla. Okay. And I lost it earlier. Oh, that's good. This is already down. So let's see if I can find it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's already up there. So on top of me. That's good. That's a way to figure it out. And let's go. I said it was about $16. Let's see if I can find it. There's 18, 15. There it is. I found it. It was a support, and it went down to, let's edit that. It was $15. So let's just get rid of it. Boom and boom. That's gone. Remove. Sometimes when you lose them, that's the best thing to do. Just find them later on. Get rid of them. All right. Let me put this back to NVIDIA. Let's put SMCI in there. Keep an eye on that from time to time. And then we'll go check some of those stocks. Okay, I'm going to go back to trade. And I want active trader. It's me. And I'm set up on my contracts again. I only did one trade today, small one for $125 win. I did the same thing yesterday, so that's another $125. And let's see, today is what, Tuesday. So I'm only up $250 this week. That's not enough. Not a lot. When you think about what we could have been making, especially on what's been happening, when it fell down today, right? And I was ready and prepared. Every day I'm ready and prepared, and I just don't always go for it. All right, let me see what's happening in the lobby right now. Okay, active. Let me let people know in Dex Room, first of all, that I'm back live. All right, active trader. Let's see. Active. Okay, desktop. Okay, that takes care of that one. Active trader is live streaming. Boom. That down to that. Here, I want to look at one more. Yeah. Lobbies. Who else? Not in the stock. He's not even here. How about AK? He's active during lunch. Good for him. Where that's coming from? The spread. Okay. Let's get rid of that altogether. Boom. And okay, let's see where we are as far as 50,000 worth of NVIDIA calls with $1,000 strike. Expiring April 12th. I am holding until Monday. Again, I don't understand that at all. NVIDIA has never hit that, number one. And on 1,000 strike, let's see, and it's for when? Let's see, somebody said he's in NVIDIA calls April 12th. So let's take a look at that real quick. Here's your NVIDIA, and here's April 12th, not that far up. Okay, on 1,000 strike, 1,000, let's see, 902 is $30 on a strike. He must be on a call. So here's 1,000 this way. He put out a lot of money. Okay, and let's go to all. Watch. Go to all. I'm just going to show you what the guy did. He went to 1,000 strike. Go all the ways up. Here we go. Boom. 1,000 strike cost him 15 cents. Wow. But look at the delta on this. Why even do something like that? Okay, your delta is low, your theta is low. Now theta is not going to run out until the day, all right, on the 12th. But why? There's nothing in here. This is a crapshoot. What's the most you can make? I am in $50,000 worth. Okay, so at 15 cents, let's see how that works out. All right, and let's go back now. 50 times 15 cents. Let's go here. 18. Let's go back here. I want to make that 18. Okay, there you go. And I'm going to go back to mine. $50,000. All right, he's got a lot of contracts. 50,000. Let's get back out of there. So I'm going to go into my calculator and take $50,000. 1, 2, 3 divided by, what did we say? 14 cents? It was about 0.14. I'm not even sure. That brings me equals 357,000 shares. Okay. Divide that by 100. And that gives me, he's got 3,500. He's got 3,500 contracts. Okay. About that. 3,500 contracts. So 3,500 contracts times 100 equals 350,000 shares divided by 1 equals, all right, times, even if it went 0.01, he would make $3,500. If it went 1 penny, he'd make $3,500. And if he lost, he'd lose $3,500. So if it goes against him, now today, what happened? It sank. So after he bought it, supposedly, he went 50. I am holding until Monday. Let's see. I'm going to ask him, what price did you purchase at per share? And we said, let me go look at that one more time. Let me look one more time. And where is my products? There we go. Products. And he said April 12th. And we said times, go to all one more time. I hate to do this. All and 1,000. Come on. 1,000. There we go. 1,000. Okay. 1,000 right there. So 16, now 15 cents. All right, give or take 15 cents. 18. All right, let's go back to 18 and go back to 6. We don't want that. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Go back to, come on. Get rid of the 12th. Okay. Let me ask him. Okay. See if he answers me. I wrote him. Now, it's not a bad move. His risks are low on 50,000. But what we saw happen today is why I tell you not to do that. What if it dropped like it did today? Okay, as fast as it did, and it didn't come back. All right. Luckily, it did come back, but what if it didn't? It dropped dollars. So he's looking even on a penny move in there, and it's going to move very slowly because he's so far out of the money. If it moves 1 penny, we see it's $3,500. What about because of his move, it went 10 pennies on the long distance deal? He would have lost about 30. He could have lost, believe it or not, on 10 cents. If he's looking at $3,500 on 1 penny, on 5 pennies, he can be looking at $15,000, $17,000, but he can be looking at a loss if it went down 5 cents. So is it worth it when you have no control of what you're doing? You can't do a stop loss in there on a. So to me, I think that's a very, very risky move. And you're like saying, I'm gambling. It's a gamble. And he definitely did a call if he put it at 1,000, right? It's way out of the money. And maybe he's right. Maybe he does. Maybe he does make money. We'll have to check that out. He says he's going to get rid of it on, I'm holding until Monday. Monday is going to be 6 and 7. No, wait a second. Monday is the 8th. Oh, he's getting rid of it the 8th. Okay. We'll see what happens on that day. All right. AMD, by the way, ran all the ways up to the top on 493.25 on the upper VWAP plot. 193.25 brings us to 192.25 right by the 13 exponential. That was a nice one. That was a good little run right now for Meta. I'm sorry. I said AMD. I meant Meta. That was a nice little run there. All right. I'm feeling a little better. My back, this belt I got from them, the support is really good. Got a lot of adjustments on it. Got pull tabbies on. I can make it tighter. Put it over already. A little tighter. There we go. Whew, that's tight. That's nice. That's the way I like her, baby. Tight. Don't you like it tight? Ooh, it's a tight fit. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This man is crazy. You hear him? He's a crazy lunatic. I know. What I love about him. He's crazy. Crazy. Let's see, where am I at now? Here we go. Crazy. Who's in here today? Let's see. Oh, shoot. I just threw you guys out of my room. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I threw me out of the room. Okay. That sign. There we go. We got A's. Who's in the A's? Amboka. And B, nobody. C, we got CF Grez Chili. Okay, CF Grez Chili, welcome. And Dekmar's in here. He's always in here. Engineer 2000. My girl, how are you, baby? Are you listening to me? How are you? Good to see you. Can we talk? I'll call you up on the phone and we can jingle. Okay, and we got F is F Monte and Fund Manager. And G is Guru, G Wright and Golden Paquito. Oh, he's here. GH. And I need another moderator. J Mario. Oh, we're going to talk, Mario. We're going to talk. Joystick Traders here with Joe Ma. Joystick Trader. I like that. JK is... Oh, shoot. Lost my balance here. Lost my balance. K. No Ks. L's. We got LVR. M. We got Man Bear AI. Welcome, Man Bear. N. Nobody. O. Nobody. P. Nobody. Any Q's? Nope. R. Rubio. Welcome, Rubio. S. S. Nobody. T. Nobody. U. Nobody. Let's see. V. W. Nobody. X. Nobody. Y. No Y's. And OZ. There's no Z's. Okay. So that's all 45 of you. I hope everybody's doing good. Anybody do any trades today? Even if it's in a stock or in a future, did anybody do any stock trading today at all? What did you do? Let us know. And how did you do? And if you didn't do well, let me know. If you did an option, tell me the option and the time you did it. And let me look at the charts. I'll pull it up and we'll see what you did right or wrong. Soccer King, if you're still listening, yes, I did one trade and I won. And that was on a, what was that anyway? I did a put on NVDA, I mean. And I don't like to trade when I'm live streaming. Just I'm old and it's too hard for me to do both at once. But I mean, I do it. I can. It's a 50-50 win for me sometimes when I do. But when I don't, I'm 100% win most of the time, or 90. I have a very high percentile win when I just trade. So why don't you trade all the time and not live stream? Because then you wouldn't get the benefit of what I know. And I'm giving you the benefit of what I know. Obviously, there's 45, 50 people in here. You want the benefit. So let's see what I can do. Plus, I'm giving you a lot of alerts that pay off. And all you need is one. All you need is one a day. That's it, right? One a day. 65. Let's say 75. Let's see what we got here. 517, 65. 517. Let's see. Put this 517. And let's make it 517. Just make it 10. We're trying to keep about 50 cents in the SPY. So there's that. Let's leave that. Let's leave this. Could put this on 3 minutes, but I like to watch it minute by minute purposely. All right. When you're trading, you might want to do the other. I don't always do that, but that's just me. And that's why I get out too soon, to be honest with you. I'll be honest. If you do the 3 to 5 minutes, you'll stay in longer. If you're watching price, you might jump out. You might jump ship. That's what I usually do. 894.25 is 892.25. Let's bring this up on the bottom. 892, see? 892 and 25. And that should bring up to the $2 and boom. And there's our support right there. You can see it. It locks right in. All right, so that is good. And then here, you can see our top I had over here at 166.55. We're down now at about 166. I'm going to go 45 now. Bring it down a little bit. 166.45. So we're not that far off on the tweak. So let's do this and a 4. 166.45 is 165.20 on the bottom. Let's see, 165, and there's the 10 cents right there. So we're just going to bring it down. Boom. Not going to change much, to be honest with you. Just going to we're going to bring it up. It just went up, so we're going to bring this up to 45, and then we're going to bring the bottom up to 6, the top to 60. Okay, so that put us above the VWAP on the bottom, and there we go. There's the run, 167, which is what I would have called next anyway, because it would have been the next step. And today we're looking at 168. 168 if we continue. Today will be the target. 168. All right, I'm going to leave my bottom for right now and call the VWAP. 168 top. So you want 168.20, 167.25, 167.50, 75, but 168. That's going to be our target for what do you call it? And let's see where we started earlier. I just want to say we must have been higher. We were higher. Higher, yes, yeah. So you can see we had a low of 162. There's the 167. But the day before, we were all the ways up there. I called it all the ways down this morning. So it was much higher in pre-market. You can see Tesla lost a lot of its earnings. There's not been great stuff on EV lately. To me, it's the biggest racket out there, to be honest. Maybe one day, but we're not there yet. Not when it costs $2,000 to $4,000 to replace a battery. That's ridiculous. Why? Because Russia holds China holds all the mineral rights. How dependent we are. Somebody started this EV thing and they got all the mineral rights. They went all over the world buying up the rights in different countries. And in return, they supplied a lot of jobs. They brought a lot of jobs. But a lot of times they bring their own labor with them. That's the way China is. Just like in the United States, they have grow farms all over the country, illegal. And they're growing marijuana illegally in the United States. They closed down 1,100 of these farms. 1,100, all Chinese migrant workers, illegal workers, brought into the country, working now. What do you think we're going to do? Put them in jail or send them back? I say send them back because even though it sends a message, if we send them back, we don't need to pay $30,000 or more per. What does it cost per inmate on the federal level? So what does it cost? What does it cost to house a federal inmate yearly? When you hear this number, what it breaks down to? How about 30? It was 39,000 in 222, and this is some business. Average of 37,000. The Bureau of Non-Bureau Facility was 42,000. It's $116 per day. So it's over $40,000 a year to house an illegal migrant. Multiply that towards the 10 million that were illegal in here right now. And that's what it's going to cost us to house all these people. So put them on the streets and let them steal, rob, rip, and raw. Okay? Or send them back. And sending them back is a lot cheaper. You pay one time $100 per person to put them on a plane, break that down with the gas in bus loads, get rid of them. Sorry to say that. Okay? Unless they have something to offer this country where them staying would be more of a benefit than them leaving. Okay? That's how we should look at it. What they have to offer this country by staying here. I'm sorry to say that, but it's not like this is not for everybody. We can't just go to another country and say, you know what? This country is the best country in the world to live in, and I want to be there. Doesn't work that way. I can't just go there. And some countries, if you have what do you call that? If you have a criminal record or felony record in this country, guess what? You are not going to be allowed into another country. So this was from. Throw it out. Okay. What else? Another thing. Throw it out. Oh, that was for express loans. I don't want any loans. I'll loan somebody money. I got money to burn. Burn. Okay, let's take these and this. I got an extra pad here. Trying to clean up while I'm talking to you. Okay. I'd like to get one more trade in today. I really would. I got to go through all these names of people I never called back. Who's this? Brenda? Well, that's Brenda. Brenda. Put this here. Okay, I'm going to stop making noise. And changing. What do we got here? right, Dexter got nothing going on. Oh, pretty girl. I know her. Real world assets. All right, CPU never answered me. I guess he's not interested. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay. SEP. Let's see what he has to say. CPU 518 rejection crazy. I'm in 50,000. He won't answer. He is not watching. Step Q. Seppuku. Seppuku. That's his name. Okay. Well, I tried to find out the answer of why and what he was looking to achieve, but to see if he even has a plan. Ask people when you see them do a big, huge trade, say, what's your plan? What's your plan? Did you plan to get in at this price? And what price did you plan to get out at? And if it doesn't go that way and the trend changes, what are you looking for the other way? How much of a loss are you willing to take? Okay. What is your plan? All right. And find out what people's plan are. And if you don't know and you're new, then you'll learn how to set up a plan for trading. All right. Oh, look at Taylor Trader. I'm in 50,000 worth of NVIDIA puts with a 5850 strike expiring April 12th. I'm holding until Monday. So that's so funny. He's in 50,000 worth of NVIDIA, and the other guy's in 50,000 worth of also NVIDIA. But the other guy went the other way. That's so weird. He had 1,000 strike, okay, and he did the same thing and went the other way. Puts with an 850 strike expiring April 12th. So let's go back to April 12th one more time. Let's go here. And let's see if we can see the 850. Here we go. That's more realistic, to be honest with you. 850 would say that it's going to go down. 850. So he's saying it's going to go down even further here. And if he bought it, let's see, I'm in 50,000 worth of NVIDIA with an 850 strike on the 12th. Here's the 12th. And we got to go a little further to see the price. So let's go into 24. It should about give it to us. Okay, 880. Let's see if I enter. There we go. 875, still not enough. Let's go 30. Yeah, let's try this. 30, 860. They must have all of them in there. Let's go 35. 35 strikes. Okay, and the 12th. Here we go. 812. Here we go. 850. And he said an 850 put strike. So he paid some money out for this one. Now, like the other guy, he was so far out on 1,000. So he paid $7.50, let's say. All right. I don't know what he paid. It would be nice to know what he paid a share when he bought it, if it's gone up or down since he bought it. So maybe he paid, let's say, maybe he paid $4 or $5. It was down here and now it's gone up a little. Remember? I don't know the other way around. But 850 strike, that's dangerous. I think NVIDIA is going to come back up. But if we can continue down, I'm going to leave him more strikes in here for now. So here you got two traders, and they both went the opposite ways. New high, I see that right here. Look at that just now, 897.10, 890, and I think Taylor went the wrong way, and the other guy went the right way. You see, Taylor, the experienced trader, he went the wrong way. He's going to lose his ass. It's a lot of money. I'm telling you. You got to be very careful, people. 897. Let's just put 897 in there. 896, 897. Our new higher day, by the way, for NVIDIA turned out to be 897.15. That's the new higher day. So I'm going to put 897 in here, and then I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to bring this up to 895. So you can see just went up about $2.75. That was a big jump, okay? And thank you, Jersey Girl. I'm glad to see, number one, that people are watching and they're informing the board. All right, you're always here. Always here. Let's see, Jersey Girl. My first wife was a Jersey girl. I think we talked about this. She was from the Jersey township of Union Township. My first wife. I had 2 kids with her. Second wife was from Florida, adoptee. I had 1 kid with her. My third wife I found on Match.com. And we had no kids. Well, we were both 50 when I met her. She was 50, I was 50. See, I wasn't looking for no chickie. I went for the even up. My second wife was 14 years younger than me. That was a steal. Actually, 14, she was 12 years. She was 22. I was 34 when I met her. And I was doing really well. I owned a pawn shop, A to Z Guns and Pawn in Pompano Beach, Florida. So I was young. I had money. I drove a beautiful car. I had a lot going for me. Then I owned two pawn shops with her. And then I lost everything after her. I lost everything. It was taken from me. So, and I didn't do anything wrong. That's how life is sometimes. You turn around and it's another day and you're a different person. You know, but I grew in the Lord, but I grew, it's like Jesus came to me and he said, leave all your riches behind you and follow me. So I did. So I think I'm a better person with less money. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. VVPR is still up there. 760 residual. VVPR, I think that's my third one in here. It is. It's up at 595. Some of the penny stocks did very well today. For them too. You know, about three of them did real good. Okay, what do we got here? SPY's up 517. So it's still the contracts they put up there. The only contract that's changed, and I don't think it is do I got 590 in there? What do I got? NVIDIA 892. 892. So it's up higher. That contract has changed. Let's put that contract in now. I'm going to change that for you guys. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I messed up. All right, come in. Let's see. Let me just check because I see this change too. 5195 on SPX. So 5195 on SPX put and 5200 now. 5200 on 5200 on the call today on SPX. That was a good one too. You're gonna make some money right there. Let's go now to 890.50. What do I got? 895. Let's go to 897.50 and 895 for right now on NVIDIA. I could go a little further out if you want. You can go to 900. All right. You can go 897.50 to 900, and on the other one you can go 895. Let's see, 895. You can go down to 892.50. Is that correct? 892.50 going down, right, on the puts. All right, so I'm going to put that up there for right now. I didn't make any other changes, let's say with AMD or anything like that. So 4.2, I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. Let me just change something here real quick. Copy. All right, view, and let's see. What do? All right, let's see how that works. Oh, that's better. See, I got on the next line. Oh, maybe you see it differently. I don't know. I don't know how your thing is set up. All right, so you can see I gave you a leeway, 897.50 to 900. All right, and on the 50 to, actually that's not right. That is not right. Hold on, I gotta make a correction. Let me just see something. NVIDIA is 897.50. I didn't do it right. 895 to 892.50 is correct. And 897.50. Oh, wait, maybe it is to 900. 897. It is right to 900. Nope, I did it right. That would take you a little further out of the money. And the other one will take you further out of the money the other way. No, I did it right. Good for me. I did something right. Okay. There you go. Let's see. Make sure I didn't put nothing else in there. No. Okay. Everybody got that? All right. And we're still running. I mean, look, you're on the puts here. 897, 890. I don't know what it's going to cost you. Let's see. 890 on NVIDIA right now is 890 is, there's your 900 is 13. 8. That's the other way. Oh no, 900. Here it is. The 900 is 48. You can actually go as far as a 907.50 for 40 cents. That's about $9. You can go up to 907.50. So let's just say you can do this, okay? On NVIDIA, let's go. NVIDIA. Anything else before is acceptable? Wow, how did that change? NVDA. The call, you can go from anywhere from, let's see, 896. I'm going to say to 9055 on the high end and down as low on the put to 890. What did I put? 892. So I'm going to say on the put, you can go as low as 890 without a problem. Okay. I'm going to just put those in there. You can go as low as those. All right. That's out of the money. 905 on the call, 890 on the put. That's for NVIDIA. Stocks to watch. There you go. MSTR, nice. SMCI, NVIDIA, VP. I'm watching all those. If you look in my watch list here, which I don't always keep up there, but there's VPR. There is, I think MSTR. I had it early. I took it out. Let's put it back. MSTR. MSTR. Then we've got SMCI, which I always have in here. And it's somehow disappeared. That's weird because it's always in here. SMCI. So is the Donald Trump stock. It's not here. I always leave that in there. What's it? It's Donald. It's Donald DJ Donald J T DJT stock. Is that what it is? Let me just see something. Here it is. DJT. Okay. And where did it go? Right there. What else did he give us? Viper. I got NVIDIA, SM, and MSTR. See, MSTR, I took it out because it was so low. All right, it's an expensive stock, but it's easy to borrow if you want to short it. I can leave this down here for a while if you want to see it. All right, that's good. Look at this. Look at NVIDIA. It'll disappear every time I do something. NVIDIA 597, 597.75. You can see we're looking for 898. I mean 897. 898 is what our goal is here. Here you can see our goal is 168 on Tesla. Like I told you before, I told you Tesla was 168 earlier, is where they want to push it to. And you can see right now we're already up to 167 and let's say 70. That should bring us to the top of that candle right there. Say bingo, 170. What is that? 167.70 is 170 is 160. Wow, that's so cool. 166.45. Is that possible? 67. It can't be. 167. 66. 66 is right. Let's see if that works out. Boom. Yeah, that's good. I got it. Took me a second there to think about something I do every day. Okay. I love when that happens. All right, 39 people in holding. Where are they all going? Where are you guys going? Nobody's in Deck's room. So where would you guys be going? They keep running out. Nobody brought me lunch. It's lunchtime. AK-47. Let's see the spread. No, it's not there. AK-47 there? He's still there? He never stays more than 15 minutes. He's still there. Weezer is coming to Nashville to do the full Blue album straight. There we go. Good afternoon. All right, let's take that out of here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go back into who else we got in here. Stock Don. People think there's people in there, but there's not. Okay. Let's see. Control B. All right. Got that in there. Live streaming. Boom. And AK 20. That's it. There's not really any. Wow. It's a strange day today, you know? It was I liked the day for trading. I did. It's but it was a little risky this morning. All right, let's put something else in there. Let's desktop. Let's put in OPT. And let's go here. Open. Come on. Open. There you go. All right. I did my thing. A little advertising. All right. 42. Who wants me? Who wants me? My wife. She loves her husband. Isn't that nice? Aw. Hold on a second. Right back at you. Right back at you. Okay. Turn it off. Okay. Wife sent me hugs. I had to send some back. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? Here comes the Jersey girl. Come on, baby girl. You keep this up, I'm going to turn your name green. Jersey girls are the best. Would love the whole 900. Yeah, I agree with you. I want to see not only it hold 900, I want to see it go back over. So when it comes down crashing, I can get it back again. Everything's going up across the board right now. Let's say. And I love the fact that you are so active in here, Jersey girl, that you know what? We're going to change you. So you've been changed. There you go. You got some power now, girl. Jersey girl's got power. Okay. Here we go. Come on. I can't move this thing. Let's see. I hate doing calls. I'm more of a put person. I just, rather short a stock or do a put. Don't ask me why. I can call them perfectly on, but it doesn't matter. I just feel more comfortable going down than going up. I think more money is ever made is on a down market than an up market. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, forget it. I can't move that. Let's see. SPY. SPY is moving up. What does it go to? I'll just edit it. 518.10. Well, so finally, I called it before I said the 518. And there we go. We got the 518. And let's say in 10 cents is our, okay, right there, 518.10. This is going to bring this to 60. So we're going to bring this to 517.60 now. And that'll keep our 50 cents in the channel. And that brings us right above the VWAP, which now makes us, we've been bullish for a while. And then here we've got the, let's see, 899.45 is 887.45. Let's bring this one up. 887 should bring us right around the 13-day exponential. There, look at that, right on the top, right tipping it. Perfect. I couldn't call it better myself. And let's see. And I always try to keep it around here. Sometimes I tell you I leave it at $3 until it catches up, because sometimes that's what it takes, depending on how fast it's moving. Mostly in the mornings that happens. So let's see. Girl. Right. Who else do we got in here? Let's see. NVIDIA. Let's see. NVIDIA. Yeah, it's going to hit that 900. So, like, you can see right now at the rate that we're going, just like Jersey Girl just said. All right, let's duplicate this and let's put this up and make it 900, because that's exactly where they're going to want to push it to. And there we go right now. Ready? Ready? And this is our target. Come on. Target. There's our target, and change that to here and say okay. And there's our target right there. And we're just shy. And let's see, high of the day is 897, 899 and 92 cents. You know we're going to get a hit right there. Okay. And all along I've been calling and saying, you know what, with 900, 890, 95, and they've been hitting all along. I just stopped calling them. All right, after on the way down. I just been calling them verbally, calling my resistance. But there's your hit. It's coming. It's going to come really soon and fast. This stock can move $1 like that. I mean, boom. That's why I say I don't understand how people take NVIDIA, especially with that many shares. I know that it's not going to move dollars. Okay, when you have a stock that's let's say is a penny. Okay, the most it can move is $1 and a penny in either direction. That's all it's ever going to move. But when you have a stock that's, let's say it's 42 cents, 42 cents, let's say on the delta, whatever it is, that means it's going to move anywhere from on every dollar from 42 cents to $1.42. So you can imagine how much you can lose if it goes the other way. So when you're talking about something that's so far out, it's in pennies, penny, 2 pennies, 3 pennies, 4 pennies. So he knows he's limited on, he's not unlimited, but he's limited on what he can lose, even if it goes the other way. And it's so risky, but it's like a lottery. Those are lottery shots, like that guy's taking in Deck's room. What is his name? Let's see, I still got the same in here. Why did I put my name? S.E., what's his name? See, not what's his name? Like Taylor, that's not a lottery. That's a full out blown. I can lose a fortune of money. He could take a $30,000-$40,000 hit, okay, on that type of thing. But he only put a 50,000, but $4,000. He can take an easy hit very easily, maybe more. Think about it. If it went $10 and he's got on 50,000, you got to figure on 50,000. What did Taylor say? Let's pull up his name. I'll tell you, and you can figure it out by his strike price. So Taylor, Taylor, he's got it in mind too. It's up here. Taylor said he's got 850. He put $50,000 on puts on an 850. April 12th, 850. All right. So 50,000. So if we go back in here and we look at April 12th, watch this. Let's go to April 12th at 850 on the puts. So he paid approximately, let's say 850 is $7. Let's say $6 to $7. Let's say $7 for right this second. So if I take 50,000, watch this, $50,000 divided by what do we say, $6, $7, or $8, $6 or $7? Let's say $7. He's got 7,000 shares. Okay, 7,000 shares. If it goes $1, that's $7,000. If it goes $5, which is very easy, look at today. We've seen already NVIDIA just today go from $20 to $23. So let's say it went $20 the wrong way, times 7,000 shares. So $20 can cost him $140,000 on 7,000 shares. Okay, he could lose more than he actually put up. Okay, that's a lot of money. 7,000 shares times $20, even $10 is $70,000, and you have no control. Now, it's probably not going to fly that fast in that time, but we see $20 in a flick like this. Would you do it? I wouldn't. There's your 900. So when I look at stuff like that, I look at those kind of trades, there's no way that he should be doing that kind of trade on a straight shot. It should be on a vertical spread, and that will reduce his risk if it doesn't go the right way. Okay. And the other guy did just the opposite, but he did so far out of the money that really on his $50,000, he's not going to lose more than $1,000 or $2,000 if it got to even that. And he knows it. Okay. Because if it went $20, his stock's only going to move 5 or 10 cents. And he's just looking to make 35 cents a penny. But the truth is, if it went 10 cents, he could lose money too. He could lose $35,000. He could lose a lot of money also. If NVIDIA puts with 850 strike, I am holding until Monday. Yes, Taylor, we know that, but you can lose a lot of money. Hold on. I think that was him. Just put that up there. Hold on. I think he repeated himself. Back it up. Back it up. Boom. Yeah. Taylor, I need that drop soon. Yeah, you sure do, buddy. You sure do. Just like I said, it's going the other way. He's losing money. So I don't know what he paid. Hold on, let me see if he'll give me an answer. All right, I wrote him a thing. How much did you pay per put? What did you pay per share when you purchased the put? So let's rewrite that again. I put an extra letter in there. I hate that. When you purchased. All right, I got it twice, and I'll take that one out. Boom, boom. What did you pay? He might. I know him. He won't even answer. Okay. You don't know if he's good or not yet, okay? Because this stock can run. Okay, remember, this stock, NVIDIA, Jersey Girl, you're saying he'll be okay. This stock has a high on 52 range recently of 974. This stock can fly. On any real great news, this thing can go. We don't know what's going to happen. How Deck read something this morning. He knew on open it was going to do what it did. And you could see, if you looked in, let's say, if you looked in, what do we have here? You could see here, it was already, when Deck made that statement, look what was happening already. So what else is he going to say? We had a jack up real quick and then all the ways down. Whatever happens that first minute, wait till it tops and go the opposite way almost every day. Go back and look at your charts. And then when you hit the bottom and you get that low of the day, you get the reversal, go forward and stay there. You know what? We all should have been making a bundle from right here going forward at 878. 898 is $20 going up right there. And we missed it. And look at this. And here's more. And here's more. It's still going. It's still going. So don't say that. Tell us he's not okay. He's not okay. And there's my hit right there. Let's go from here now. Let's edit this up and let's go 900 and let's just say 50 cents, which I think we already hit 950 cents. Bingo. Yeah, it's already hit. So what's the next one? 950. There it is. So the next one up, if we should hit, if you should take this on, $901 right there. 901. Come on, still slow. Still slow. It's right up there. And we tipped it. We're right under it. And now we're at 890. Let's see. Edit this to 899. Let's say we got a lot of resistance at 899 because it doesn't really matter. And now we're at 897.50. What are we at? What am I here? 897.45 is 899.45. That'll put us right at the upper VWAP plot. 819. Let's put the 45 cents back in there. Should have left it. It was really 15.50, but that's fine right there. And here's a little more of a drop. So, but for how long and why? Do you see any news? 12.15. We're at 1.15. There's no news. This is all total manipulation in here. Total manipulation, folks. Total manipulation. All right, how are we doing? You see, he won't answer me. Must be nice to have as many millions as he's got to lose it. But he was doing so well, and I've seen a lot of mistakes. You know, this shows you how much in here is gambling. $495 on Meta is your top, and $494 is your support on Meta right now. 494. Okay. Bingo. As one. Actually, we'll see if we can hold that. I think it's less. Let's take it down to 493 and 80 cents or 75. It's perfect. I want to bring my top down. I want to leave it for right now. Then I've got AMD. We've got a top there of 176. Okay, 90. 176.90 is 175.90 on the bottom. 175. That means it went up $1.05. 175.90. Went up more and then it pulled back, but it's still up $1 from the spot it's at now. Okay, that takes care of that. Great. I'm going to do a quick refresh on this page. That's only a split second. You lose me for a second. All right, boom, boom, boom. Okay, great. All right, there you go. And 34. What do we got here? 36. Make up your mind. Which one is it? 36. Okay, 34. We've got 777 subscribers in TradeCast. So that puts me in number 3 place. AK first, Kush second, and me third. All the streamers that have ever come and gone. I was ahead of Kush for the longest time, but you know he's a great trader. He really is. I gotta give him kudos. He's a better trader than I am. But he's doing more futures now. I don't know. He went to futures also, but he does options. He started in options here. I was the first one to do option trading and teaching of options here in TradeCaster. I mean, I did options before he was born. Wow. He wasn't even on the earth. Ah. Okay. Let's see what we got here on the top. We've got 901. I'm going to bring that back down. Since we dropped, we're really going to put this down to about 900. So go back to the 900 target, which is fine. And then we got here, which is 899.45. And that's going to come down a little to 898. How did I get 97 on that? That's all wrong. I must have pulled it. So let's leave this at 896.95. 896, 898. So we got 898.95. 898. Come on. 898. 9. Delete. There we go. Period. And it's dropping even more. I should be in a put. Let's see. What does the put look like right now? I've got an 890 put in here at 1060. It's not bad. So that's not bad. And it's going up. Still going up. Let's see. Let's minus that once. Bring this tighter. And then my other one is too low. I'm going to bring that up to 896. I'm going to make that one a 900 on the top. I'm going to be a 900 call in my ready. It's ready if I need to do it. You know what I mean? In my plus. It's still too slow. I hate that. It's like I got to take all my charts down that are in here, open them up, rebuild them. I'll probably do that later after I close out everything. I'll rebuild them again. I'll redo my page, refresh my whole computer, and then I'll do it. And then it should be much faster. I just spend in there too long, and what happens is I use the same ones over and over. I have to just start new ones, and it will take this out of there. I haven't had this problem, so it just started. 48, 45. I always use 45 or 50. Bingo, right there, 45. That's going to bring this one down to 45. I'd love to write that program, like I said, where I had a moving program that did this for me. 45. Got this down to a science. 45. That's your $2. You think we're going to come down? We got a long ways to go. I really think we're going to continue back down. I think we got a long ways to go. And a short time to get there. What was that song? A long way to go. Hold on. Long way to go and a short time to get there. It was a song. Oh, there it is. Eastbound and Down. I don't know if that's the one. Jerry Reed. It might be. That is so weird.
Why did no one tell Florida drivers about this new rule?
I have no clue. Shut up. Come on. All right, skip it. You ever hear this? Unbelievable things I think of. Ready to go. Had a short time to get there. I can't believe that. It was a song by Jerry Reed. I used to love that guy. Look at that. So I just, that's the way I grew up with my dad at a dinner table. Everything with him was with word association. So I hear something, it goes, hi, baby girl. It goes into my brain. It goes, da, 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 da. Yep, you heard that once before, 45 years ago, and it pops out of my brain. But luckily, we have, I never would have picked it out, Jerry Reed, but my brain, I knew it was in there. And boom, now with the internet, AI, we can pull up anything. So it's just awesome. I love that. You know, a lot of times I'll say, I can't remember, but it starts with a C. And then when I realize it, it does start with a C. And 99% of the time, that word association, when I pull up that letter, it's correct. We do this real quick. Okay, I just refreshed for a second. So that's weird. Anybody remember that song? Wow. And that was the beginning of country music. I don't know if I'm going to guess that this song was probably done in the 60s. I could be wrong. Okay, year. Let's say 1977. All right, so 1977. For some of you, you were just little pea pods, weren't even a thought. 1977, one of the best years of my life. I was 23 years old. I was married, and I was a year away from owning my own art gallery. And 1 year later, I bought an art gallery. At 25 years old, I owned an art gallery in Hallandale, Florida, and did picture framing for 8 years. Doing that, I did it for 3 years prior. I was so good at it. That's why people backed me. But anyway, that's another story for another lifetime. Before that, I was a dental technician. So I've done a lot of things in my life. And then after that, I went and became an insurance broker and became the #1 finance agent for Bankers Life in the country. Actually, I'm sorry, that's not true. The Southeast region of the United States. Hold on one second. I give my little caddy here a treat. It's 1:20. It's a little early for you, baby. Come here. Come on. Come on up. Come on. You want to say hello to everybody? Come on. Come on. You gotta come? If not, I gotta go. Goodbye. Coming or not? I can't make it. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. You little fat thing, you. That's my baby girl. Yeah. I love her. I'm in love with my girl. Yeah? Can I get a kiss? Can I get a kiss? Come on. There you go. Thank you. Love you. Go on to bed. I'll give you a treat. I got my kiss. So good. Such a good girl. Come on. 2, 4, 6. There's 8. There you go. There's an extra. I taught my cat how to kiss. She takes her face and she rubs her lips to my lips. And that's her kiss. So, I don't know how you all feel about your animals, but I'm in love with mine. And to me, she's the most beautiful girl in the world. And she's 60 years old in cat life. So she's perfect for me. I spend more time together than, a lot of times I'll look around and she's sitting right behind me, watching me talk to all of you trading. I think she's got an idea of what I'm doing now. She's smart. She comes up in the morning. Oh, I lost you guys. She's smart. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Come on. Let's put this one on. There we go. There we go. That should bring us in. I don't know why it does that. Nope. Come on. There we go. Back in. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It just does. I lose you for a second. And my internet is good. I think if I do an internet check right now, let's see. I do an internet check. Here's my speed check. Yesterday I did it and it showed me I was, if I can get in. Here we go. I did 732 megabytes per second. That's a lot. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Especially I get free internet here through my association. Let's see. I put it on just now just to see what happens. Boom, 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 real quick. That's 300, 400, 500. Just hit 600. Come on. 600, 670, 80, 90. I did 704. So I got pretty good, decent internet right now. I can't complain. I'm not being kicked off like I used to. They gave us more speed for less money. Nothing like more speed for less money. It's like that song, what is it? Eastbound and down. It's a far way to go and a short time to get there. All right. Anyway, we're doing good. It's a good trucker song. That's what it is. Somebody used to be some truckers. Tommy C. Where's Tommy C? He was actually in here for a while, and we spoke when he first came. You'll see his name in here once in a while. Tommy C used to be a trucker, and I don't know where he is. He's not in here today. Let's see if he's in Deck's room. Sometimes he likes to hang out in other places. He used to hang out with me. Tommy, there he is. Tommy C. 1, 2, 3. Tommy C. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna tell him just talking about you. Let's see if I can get him to come in. Let's see if he even said anything today. Let's see. At Tommy. Tomm. See if he wrote anything on the boards. Oh, he did. No, that's Tommy 3000. He's not the one. I gave my fiance an awesome cookie recipe the other day. Really? Have a good time. All right. Different Tommy. But Tommy 3CCC. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how to get to him. Just talking about, But Tommy C, yeah, I used to talk to him on the phones, and he sold off his truck, and I talked him into going full time, and he's still here. That's about over 2 years ago. So let's see if I go into users, see if I can get him to come in here. Tell him I got something he was got to see. Let's see, TOMMY, Tommy C. Here we go. Send a message. I'm in my room. Let's see if he'll come. I sent him a message. If he does, I'll play him the trucker song. Because he was a trucker, and that's really like a trucker song, I got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Oh, duty, what did I just do? There we go. Okay. If he comes in, I want to play that real quick. Let's see if he comes in. All right. Getting back to business here. Who's trading what? Who's looking at what? Now, if you want, for real quick, we can go here and take a look. Let's go. This first one is SMCI. Not really doing much at the moment. It's a little under $1,000. Now I can bring up my watch list here and go to the Viper. Here we go. Here's the Viper. So you can see it's not really doing much. It's consolidating right now. It's been up and down with this thing, but it was a fast mover this morning, and you can see in pre-market mostly. And then after that, it's been a little shaky. It's been a little up and down. Let's go to the next one, which is AINC. AINC, you can see flat across. Again, another one pretty much that from 218 it doubled in from pre-market to the regular hours. And then XTIA is another one, flatlined. I don't see anything with this stock. I'm going to get rid of it. And then with PIC. That was the other one, I think. PIC? Come on. Come on. What's going on? I'm stuck. Hello. I'm stuck. Let's see if I can get out of here. I'm stuck. Hate when this happens. Oh, I know why. I got it. Okay, I got it. Just say, okay, I'm out. Let's see. So I'll go back in here and say pick. Here we go. Sometimes they throw up error codes in the other board, and I have to see it. And what's one more? And a DJ, Donald J. There's really not much happening here today. Not on these stocks. They were happening this morning. So we're going to go back. Actually, it's going back up, Donald Trump stock. Let's go back to NVIDIA since we're watching that the most. And you can see here, it's been great from 876. So down here at about, what, 10 o'clock? 10:18, boom, boom, boom. It's been a solid pretty much up, okay? And that is a nice thing. And let's go back to our 3-in-1, which is this, okay? So if we're still going up, and if we looked at this now on pretty much, let's go back to that for a second. And let's put this, that's on a 3-minute. See, it looks much better. Let's go on a 5-minute. And if you look at a 5-minute, pretty much it went down, it went up, came back a little bit, went up, came back a little. What do you think it's going to do, folks? What do you think it's going to do? I think it's going to go up. That's my predicament. That's my situation here. I'm going to go back to 3 minutes. Boom. Okay, I think it's going to go up a little. I do. Let's see. I think that's what we're looking at, like that. So we're going to have to just wait and see, but I think we're looking long. What do you all think? Long? You agree? Don't agree? All right. Let's see. What happened to Tommy C? He never came in. Yeah, I still got his phone number. I met him in here. I know most of my friends are from in here. Come on. Close everything. Come on, come on. The phone's slow too. This is terrible. This is terrible. 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 Come on. Close. All right, let's go to the phone. 83 degrees. I got warm out there. 83 contacts. Let's go to Tommy. 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 Here it is. Tommy C. I was talking about you. Come in my room. I was saving something I wanted you to hear. Thank you. I lost you for a second. Okay. I sent him a. Is probably coming down. NVIDIA? Well, eventually. For how long? Yeah, we hit that top, and you're probably right. But it's only 1 o'clock. It's only 1:30. I don't know yet. And let's take a quick look. Let's go back into. Let me do a quick. What do you call it? Because I see we're behind here. Hold on. Sorry about that. That's not me. It's the internet now. We're having a little problem here. Let's see. I'm normal at 720. I can put it in high definition. There you go. That's crispy. All right. I like crispy. You like crispy? Let's go to FinViz and let's bring her in. You can see here. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Right there. You can see we are still way down on the market. So he's right. Abby's right, I mean. You can see here. We're very red. Look at Meta. Meta pulled out XOM. That's about it. And here's the top stocks. There was TPP, NXL. NXL, look at that baby. So you know what we want to do real quick? Is just take this in here and bring it up and put in NFL. NFL. Anything else? And XL. Oh, that's wrong. All right, we'll do this. Okay. XL. Did I get it right this time? And XL and XL. There you go. Actually, it's all the ways down. Where did it go? Right there. All right, it looks okay. But anyway, the markets are pretty down straight across the board, so probably going to come down. And if you feel that way and you agree with Abby, which I think Abby might be right at this point of the day, then you can do a put and be patient. So it might go back up a few times. You may want to wait, see if it gets the resistance once more. If we come a little bit below the resistance point now and we come down a little lower, then we know that it's going to be lower and lower. We're going to start building what we call lower highs, and then again, it'll be lower lows. We want to wait and see. Right now, we have two lows on the same projectile, all right, which would have been about, let's see, if we go in here and really even them out. Let's activate it, and let's bring them together, see if I can get it to move. All right, 895, let's see. I'm going to say, let's go 25 and use the step. 895.25 on the bottom. That's perfect. 895 is 897. We want to make sure we have the right location. 897. Ready? 897. And then that's 2, delete 5, right there. 897.25 on the top. So that's a little bit closer. That's why you need to change it. And there's your $2. So if every time we come up now, it's bringing it down to here, we're going to get lower here. If we get one lower here, we know there's a confirmation that we're going to go lower. Okay, and that's what we're waiting to see. But I'm going to agree with her for right now. Probably right. And what we're seeing on the top here now is a lot of consolidation, a lot of resistance right there. Straight across, we have a new line of resistance that brings us to around 897. Okay, around 897. So even though I want to keep my $2, if I bring this down to the 897, that's only 25 cents. Bring here, boom. You see it straight across the top. There's a lot of resistance. It keeps hitting, coming back. If it keeps trying and it keeps hitting that resistance point, then it'll get tired and it'll come down. That's what we're going to say. So, Abby, I agree with you. I do. You know, sometimes I'm wrong. I looked at it and I'm realizing it's just that it's early and anything can happen. And look at that. There's your pullback. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right to that point. Again, watch it dip below. It's going to come below. It's going to drop. It's going to be a fast, hard one, but it's going to come back. But watch where it comes back to. That's the important part. That's going to be our resistance point, where it comes back to. Once it comes back to the resistance point, if it doesn't go above, bam, that's where you want to hit it. Hit it hard. Right now, you don't want to hit it on the put. There you go. Is that a sad smile or a smile? What kind of smile is that? Ooh, crack smile. Why don't you have a face in there, Abby? Why don't you put a picture next to the left of your name? Thanks, I'm there now. All right, you there now? All right, Tommy's here, folks. Let's give a warm welcome to Tommy. He's here. Hey, Tommy, I was telling him the story about you, about truckers. And the reason we heard a song, I wanted to play this for you. One more time, folks. It takes a long way to go. See, that was Jerry Reed with Eastbound and Down. Now, isn't that a trucker song? I said that's a trucker song, and then I thought of you. So I just wanted to just shout out to you. I don't like putting it up. Ha ha. Why not? You don't have to put your face up there. I mean, if you're that ugly, no, I'm just kidding. You know what Deck says? We don't allow ugly people here. Get the hell out of here. No, I don't mean, I'm kidding. But you could put a picture of something pretty. You could put your cat up there, your dog. You can put your significant other's ass on there. You know, whatever you want. It doesn't have to be I don't put my face on there. Hey, we're here to have some fun. You know that, right? We're here to have, I've been here, let's see, 19 January, February, let's see, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is my 6th year here, having a good time. I have a cat. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my cat's right behind me. If you can see, watch this. Wait. Let's see. I'm going to show you something real quick. I shouldn't do this because every time I do this, the market moves. Ready? Watch. Hold on. Give me a second. Just give me 1 second. Open that up. There we go. And hold on. Oh, I want to make it bigger. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. It's the wrong way. It's doing just the opposite. Why is it doing that? Oh, there she is. Right here. You see my hand? There's my girl. There's my pretty girl. That my tail? That mine? I got a cat that don't mind if I grab her tail. Her tail is my tail. Tell my wife the same thing. That tail is mine, baby girl. All right, how do I get this back down? Yeah, this is my baby. She's like 10 years old. Whoops. Uh-oh, I lost my camera. I just lost my camera. Uh-oh, I gotta find it. There we go. Oh, now that's great. I'm upside down. Oh, that's really good. How the heck did I do that? How do you reverse this? Oh, look at that. I just learned something. I didn't know I could be upside down. That's my bank account upside down? No, mine's pretty good. I have to. I just picked up a check for $375,000, so I'm really happy. Finally sold that house. All right, what did I do here? I messed up this chart. All right, put it back. And there it is. There's the down. Remember I said it's going to come down, and then we want to wait and see what it's going to do. So, Abby, we're here to have fun and hopefully make some money along the way. Abby, did you do any trades today? That's what I want to know. Did you do any trading today? Because if you did, let us know what you did. Come on, share. We'll help you. If you lost money, don't be ashamed. Tell me what you did. I'll pull up the chart and I'll show you right or wrong why you made a mistake or whatever. That's what we do here. We help each other to be better traders. 894. Let's go to 896.25 on the top. Let's say 896.25. So we went down about 75 cents. 890. What did I say? 896.25. I think that's right. 25. Anybody, if you did a trade today and you lost some money, put it up practicing NQ. Oh, so you're doing futures. Okay. You're doing minis, making constantly, so waiting for. You know, there's a guy, my other moderator in here, Grambo. He's a future trader. He likes hanging out with me, and I never met him. He lives in Tampa, Florida, and I'm here on Fort Lauderdale, Pompano Beach area. So we're on the opposite coast. And he's a future trader, but he likes hanging out here. You make about 3K. Okay. That's on a practice. You're talking on paper trade. I mean, it's a whole lot different when you do the real deal. I love Rambo. Yeah, he's awesome. Okay, so you know him. Okay, well, he is awesome. I wish he would. I want to talk to him. He just won't give me his number. He's the only one that's ever refused me a phone number. I have spoken to approximately 500 people in what do you call it? In Deckmart trades since I started. I'm the first one that Deck ever allowed to call traders to help them one-on-one over the phones. I was the first one doing it. And I get like $65 an hour to help people, and I've helped quite a few. And I really don't prefer doing it, and I always give more than your hour on the hour. So anybody who needs help one-on-one really wants to get it going. I'm getting consistent, so I'm hoping I can pass the accounts. Pass the accounts. Are you going to do, what do you call that? What do you call that when you use other money? I let my losses run. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you something. What most people don't understand is the three most important things in trading is one is support and resistance. Okay, apex. Okay, you're going to do that type of trading. Good. Gamblers always look to make money. That's what they are out there. Gamblers are trying to make money. All right. Gamers always trying to win, no matter what happens. I could be the highest score. They have to beat me by one. They just want to win. Okay. But traders always need to learn how to reduce their risk. Okay. And what that means is you are always going to take losses in day trading, whether it's futures, options, Forex trading, whether it's just day trading, whether it's long trading. You're always going to take losses. But the idea is to reduce your risk, okay? And if you're going to do mental stop losses, which can be dangerous, okay? But I understand them because a lot of times you have people who stock market manipulation where they go up and down in an instant, they take your money and then they're back to where they were. And you say, well, what did I put it freaking into this to happen, you know? So you don't use one. But there are times that the markets drop very quickly that you need to get out fast and you wait too long and you end up playing a game of hope. And hope is not a strategy, all right? I tell you that all the time. I put it on the board earlier. Hope is not a strategy. We must always have a plan. So if it goes down a certain percentage, you have to say, I am willing to lose this much on every trade. And on 10 trades, okay, if my average win is 500 a trade, then my average loss has to be about 125. So if I lose 5 trades at 125 average, I lose $650. But if I win 500 on the next 5 trades, that's 2,500. Take the 2,500 minus the 650 I lost, you make 1,850 on 10 trades with only a 50% win ratio. So this is what you have to understand with win ratios. Sometimes it's not about just having an 85, 90% win ratio. I have a 100% win ratio over the last week. Every trade I have made, as small as they are or whatever, some were 500, some were 300, some were 150. Every trade I made has been a win. I haven't lost one trade, knock on wood. And I don't want to lose, okay? I'd rather keep them small and win more than make them bigger and have big losses too, because then they even out and you got nothing. So I've been there. I've done that. I've been doing this for a long time, all right? I was a long trader for the longest time, and then I learned how to day trade. It was a freak accident. I went to an AA meeting and met this guy who needed a sponsor, so I told him I'd be a sponsor, and I asked him what he did. He goes, you ever hear Tradecaster? I hate this guy. And then he's gone. He left me in 4 months, lost all his money, and he's a smart guy. He has a real estate business, does very well. But anyway, so I'm still here, and a year later, I became the moderator. Deck turned my name in the main room. He turned my name, and I became the #1 moderator, one of the top 3 moderators in Deckmark Trades. And I was his like chat police. I'm the guy who used to come in here, funny as it might seem. You know, I've thrown a lot of people out of here, but permanently they're gone because of just the way they are and their attitudes and the stupidity. You know, the next thing I know, you know what? All I can say to you is look behind you, because here comes the chat police. Look in your mirror. Pull it over. All right. Here we go. State trooper coming for you. You're laughing, but this is the truth. I used to be the chat police in here. You never saw the chat police? Take a look. Here we go. Stop. Open that up. Everybody open that up and see what it says. Stop. Chat police. Biggest problem is in the drawdown on those accounts. I've blown accounts with only 300 total loss because of the drawing. Yeah, I understand that. You're talking about for the, what do they call that again? The pro, oh my God, I can't think of what it's called. Oh my God, it's called prop trading. That's it, prop trading. You're talking about prop trading, correct? You want to do prop trading. So you have to pass the test, and then they'll give you, and you can work with their money. And I understand. And I'm going to tell you something, prop trading, I've never done it. I have enough money. I do my own money. But the thing is, yeah, the evaluation period. Yeah, prop trading is a great thing because with your own money, when you're new, you're going to find out. You lose $1,000, you get this feeling inside your chest. It takes a couple of years of trading before you never feel anything, before you get numb. It took me a while. I'd win $1,000. I was so excited. Or I lose 1,000. I'm going, oh my God, I can't believe this happened. Like this, you know, and that feeling inside. But when you use prop trading money, it's a little different. You've got skin in the game. You got a lot to risk or lose, but you got a lot more to gain because you have a lot less to lose. So when you have that asset in front of you, you can do very well. And you'll find out that paper trading, even if you're doing real time, is not really the same as when you have real money in the game. It really is 2 different things. But if you can learn to be a good paper trader, there's a good chance you can become a very good stock trader. But everybody's going to lose, so get used to it. If you can't be a good loser, you'll never be a good winner. That's just the way it is. And that's not just the way active trader sees it. That's really the way it is. It really is. Okay? Look at that. He lose 20 grand. He just laughs it off. You know what? Maybe he's got a lot of money, but he didn't always. He started with nothing. And you will achieve it, Abby. You just stick doing what you're doing and you will achieve it. If that's really your name. If your name is really Abby, how do we know you're not a Betty or a Diane? Little ditty about Jack and Diane, about 2 American lovers living in the hard land. We don't know who you are. You won't even show us your face. You're welcome. Listen, we're here to have a good time, but we're also here to learn. A lot of times I just give lessons in here. I do teaching, you know. I do things a little bit differently than most other streamers and most other traders in here. It's not all about me making a lot of money. Whatever I prefer. I can call you anything. I'll call you Linda. This way I can't get in trouble at nighttime when I'm back with my wife. Just kidding. I don't cheat. I don't like cheats. I don't. Flirts are one thing. Honey, I'm going out to build up an appetite. I'll be home by 11. You know, in case you know it, Abby, I was always crazy. I was always crazy. You know, I showed people early. I don't know if you were here earlier today, but I didn't always look like this. You know, my brain is still at 38, but my body has changed. But you know what? When I was younger, when I was younger, and I was a hippie back in those days, I was one of those guys, you know, just so you can see. Yeah, that was me at 20. I put that up earlier. That was me at 20 years old. My God, I was probably stoned in that picture. Anyway, that's the active trader at 20. And I'm not leaving it up there. People will be passing it all over the internet. So you had a chance to look at it. Okay, where are we at? I was born with a joint in my mouth, reading Britannica. My mother was crazy. My parents were brilliant people. My father had an IQ over 165. He was an inventor of magic, professional magician, had a big company in Long Island City, New York. And my mother was a real snob, super brilliant, super good mind. And I followed in her footsteps and his. A little bit of both. She died too young. She was only 56. I loved her so much. She was on a deathbed, and I brought my guitar and I played to her. I'll never forget that. Anyway, not too far from where I'm living. We both in the same development. I live in the same development, not their house. I never got their condo, but same condominium. There's like 100 buildings back here. Anyway, I live in Pompano Beach, Florida. It's beautiful down here. Really nice. And I've been in the same apartment for same condo, 23 years. Hi, baby. Hey, sweetie. I love you. I do. I love you. You love me too? All right. It's good. Okay. Where are you? What state you in besides confusion? I am in the state of confusion. Where are you at? Where's everybody from? Very hard to get people in here to talk. It's amazing. They like to listen. Tommy, you still here? Tommy? What happened to Tommy? Did he say anything? He said he was here, and then I never saw him again. Tommy! Tommy, can you see me? Can you see or feel me? He said he was in here, and then he disappeared. I think he's here. Did you like that song? You never told me. Was that, Yes, ma'am. Was that's a trucker song, wasn't it? You used to be a trucker. Do you miss it? Do you miss those days, Tommy? Or are you doing a lot better now than you were doing back then? Come on, be honest. Trucker. Yeah, you know, like you truck things around the country. Didn't you own your truck? Never? I thought we spoke on the phone. You used to do, okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's another Tommy. Not you. All right. I thought it was you. We used to talk on the phone. Didn't we used to talk on the phone back then? I could have sworn. What was your last business you got out of? I was an IT. Oh, IT. Tommy Caldwell. No, then it must have been. What was the other guy then? Wow. You know, I don't remember. I remember said he was a trucker. No. Put in the word trucker. I'm not going to find anything there. T-O-M-M. Tommy Caldwell. Tommy C123. Huh. 813. You in Florida? You in Florida? 813. Area code. Huh. IT for 30 years. Wow. I could have sworn you told me back then. Wasn't it about 3 years ago? 2.5 years ago you came in? Right? And we used to talk on the phone and you were making a transition. Dade City. Right. I knew you were in Florida. Wow. Was it an IT for a trucking company? Maybe that was it. No? I know Dade City. Is that a Dade City? Is that down in, let's see. West Coast, Dade City? Where is it? Dade City. Let's see. Negative. Yeah, West Coast. That's what I thought. When you get down towards Miami. No, you're above Lakeland. Okay, I got it. Wow. Okay, cool. That's, you live near Verizon. All right. Not then it wasn't you. I'm sorry. Grambo lives near you. Grambo's in Tampa. He's not too far from you. All right, what do we got going here? It's not dropping. Nothing's happening here. Nothing is happening. We got nothing going on right here. Did you wow, Verizon. Verizon sent me back 3 boxes once, said send back the old phones. Problem was I didn't have Verizon, so it ended up somebody got my information, bought new phones from Verizon, used my name, my address here. Took me 8 months to clear up my credit. Verizon. I had Verizon years ago. Great communication. You know who worked for Verizon for 25 years? Was and he lives not too far from you. He just moved. Doc Savage. Doc Savage worked for Verizon up in New Jersey, I think it was, for 25 years. He was an engineer for them. And he retired from them, went to work for a stock company, and they moved him down here. Now he's living in Tampa. He just called me yesterday. Doc Savage. You'll see him in mostly in AK-47's room and Deck's room. We became real good friends. I met with him down here. I meet a lot of people through Deckmart Trades. Most of my friends today through Deckmart Trades. Just the way it is. You can meet a lot of people. We're a family. We are a family. Let me show you the picture of me and Deck going out to dinner. Here's a picture of me rocking out a couple of years back with a couple of my guitars. And then we got, let's see, where's Deck and me? Deck and I went out to dinner one night. Look how tall he is. Ready? Ready for this? He'll come in, he'll see that. That was Deck and I. We went out to dinner one night about 2 years ago. Look how big he is. He wears those tight pants and those sneakers. He was in Florida. He was staying in some B&B down here. That's when he decided he wanted to own a few B&Bs. So, I'm 5'10". I'm not really that short, but he's really tall. I met him and I saw AK-47. He's another one. He's like, I go, holy crap, what the hell are they feeding you? He's like tall and skinny and like 6'3". Deck's like 6'4". I mean, these guys are big. These are big boys, I'm telling you. And same thing, Silverback. Actually, Silverback lives right near me. We're both in Pompano Beach. He's tall, big also. And also, Sean, not Sean Worrell, the other one. I forget their names. There were so many of us back there. We had a really good time at the, let's see if I have a picture. Here's one. Here's with AK-47 singing. That's when they went out one night. See all these guys having a good time. In the back, one of the guys, I forget his name, in the back left. And here's another good picture. That's why if they have these conventions, I wish I could go to New York City. I didn't know, but I thought I was going to be in surgery this morning at 6:30. Let's see. Let's see, where's that other picture? I think I have another one somewhere. Oh, here it is. This was in the auditorium the day, this was in Fort Lauderdale. We were all there. That was one of the seminars we had 2 years ago. I'm in the 4th row in the back on a corner. I should have been in the front row with all these guys. And there's, what's his name? The professor, right next to Deck, on his Deck's right. He would be on our left to Deck. That's the Dr. Professor, the guy. I used to think about some of his videos. He was there, special speaker. It was a good time. I had a good time. I lived 2 miles from the place he had the seminar, so it was real good for me. It was a nice Marriott hotel off the beaten path, right near my house. It was actually 2.1 miles from my front door. So that was a real good thing. Anyway, here we are. It's coming down slowly. So if you want to be patient, you could probably get into a put. And I think that you'll be safe if they can't see. If you go in small enough and they can't see what you're doing, otherwise they'll try to scare you out. They'll go back up. But I think if you look at this right now, you're going to see, if we go draw some trend lines here. So from the top, boom, right there. And you can see right now we're doing lower lows and lower highs, and we're coming down. And there, let's cancel our left so you can see our trend there. And then if you want to start from the bottom, you don't even have to use right there. It's fine. Right here, boom, and put it right there for right now. And let's see, my thing is lagging. Having a very rough time putting this where I want it. Come on. So I got to redo all my charts. Okay, and there's now. And you can see we're coming down, 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 down. And you'll see this line is going to get pulled down and down and down. We're going to go further and further. So I think right now, if you put yourself in an 890 put, right now, 890 put, I think you should be okay, even down to about 890. So even if we don't reverse till then, I think we have at least pulled back down to about, here it is. There's 892 right here on this line where I'm at. And then here, you got 890. So I think we're good all the way back down, and we were lower than that. So I think you're safe 892 first and then 890. That's where we're headed right now. And you're going to say, I'm so sorry I didn't listen to Active Trader and Abby and put myself into those. Was it Abby who said that? Who said she thought it was going down? Let's see. I can't believe Tommy. I could have sworn. Who is the trucker? Wow. I could have sworn it was Tommy 123. Wasn't him. All right. No more songs for you, buddy. You're done. Your trucking days are over. All right. But if I wanted to play, I don't want to play too much music because what happens is I'll get a strike and let's see. What's that song I like by Brad? Waiting on a Woman when I get there. He didn't have to be 20 more. What's that new ones? When I get there. I love some of these new songs this guy's doing. Choreography, coordination, Collisions of the Worlds. I can't think of the name of the song. Amazing. Oh, The Medicine Wheel. Oh, I love this song, Sons of the Mountains. I don't know if anybody's heard this stuff.
It's the reason why I can't.
Hold on, turn that off. One, boom. Anybody likes this kind of music? I love this guy. Anybody ever hear this?
Jugs cross state line. He told the judge, you let him out. You'll never catch me doing that.
And that's a little Brad Paisley, man. Great concert. Great concert. I saw him and I saw Toby Keith, who's now past us. Sorry to say. That was some great times, man. Love, love, love good music. But the best, of course, was Keith Urban. Best concert I've seen in 20 years. All right. Like I said, NVIDIA, take that put. Who listened to me? Take that put. You would be up right now. How much? How much? There's 893. I told you we're headed for 892. Okay. That's the first stop. 892. It's coming. It's coming. We're let's see. 893. That was all low. Pop right back up for a second. But we're looking at 892. And then we're going to look. And you can see here. Let's take this trend bar here. And we're going to move it down. And now you got another lower low right there. See? 870 is my guess. That's a little low. 870 is a little too low. We started at 872 earlier, I think it was. I think because today we had, let me just take a quick look at that. We had 876. I don't know. 872 is a little low. That's a little too low. I'll be happy for 885 today. 872 is way too low. I don't see that. I really don't. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll have to come back. You all come back now. I know, but not. I don't think so. That's a little too low. If you're right, wow. But I don't see it because look at the SPY. Everything stopped. Everything is pretty much leveled out, and it's pulling back on its own. But it still can come back up. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. I don't think it's going to see that much today. I don't. That's a little far. 893 to 870 is way 893. If you're talking maybe at the end of maybe end of the week. Okay, EOW, end of the week, 893. Let's put this now at 895. So let's bring this down. 2, 3, bam. 895 from 893. And there's what we're looking at right now. Okay? So that's a long way to get there and a short time to do it. All right. See, I love to play music all day in the background. I would do it. I've got Sirius XM. I could just open it up and play whatever we wanted. But the problem is you get a strike and copyright infringement from YouTube because we use YouTube to go through here. And then what happens is they'll block the video. That's all that happens. They'll block the video. And then other people want to watch this. Like after hours today, yesterday, you had about, let's see, what do we have here? 374 views 4 days ago. And then yesterday it was small, 22 hours ago, 90 views. I don't know about today until later. I got rid of the bottom one today. The first one this morning I got rid of because it was all silent. So they'll come in, they don't hear anything. And I came in later, but the fact is, it's not a good tape. There's no lesson. This one at least has a lesson involved. I just don't rename them or anything. I could change, make everything pretty and do all that design like what's his name does, J Trades, with all that stuff. And Iggy shocked me. He came up with a beautiful thing and then it disappeared. It's gone. I don't even see it here. Iggy opened up. Where is it? Iggy, prop trading. Sean. He opened it up and now let's see, view them all. See if it comes back. Let's see. Iggy in here. Mamba, Mo Traders. Oh yeah, Iggy's live stream. It's got 4 subscribers, but he got the bulls in the background. And then when you open it up, his background was pretty cool. I don't know. It's not open now, so you can't see it. But somebody had to help him. I didn't know he even knew that much about computers, but he seems to be pretty good. Iggy's really good. Gives out really good. Iggy is, by the way, the original moderator in you wouldn't know it. I met him too. He was he came all the way from upstate New York, almost by the Canadian border, and he actually he came to the seminar 2 years ago. It was in May 2 years ago. It'll be 2 years this May. And it was great. If there's another one, the last one before that was 2019. That was in New York City. And like Dex having everybody meet up, man. If you're in New York or Jersey or Pennsylvania or Connecticut, drive in. Take a day and go meet up with the guys because I'll tell you, I have a blast. You really will. Yeah, I love my sweetheart. She's just laying here behind me. She's so beautiful. I love her. And she loves me just as much as I love her. That's the most amazing thing. How animals, you give them unconditional love, and they give it right back. Yes. I don't know if you can see her. She's just. Let's see. Let's see if the camera opens up. You can see her. There it is. She's just laying right. I don't know if you can see it. Can't see it. It's not. I think it's got it. Yeah, I'm just petting her on the bed. I'd have to make it really bigger. She's just laying out, head down. I love when she puts a little paws over her head and she closes her eyes. They're so amazing. They are. They never hurt me. Except with her nails. Freaking sharp. Damn weapon you are. Bitch. All right, what do we got here? Can't get this thing to move. Okay, boom. It's a little too high, but that's okay. And what did we come up to? We came up a little higher this time. 895.20. I see a down arrow coming in. 895.20 with a down arrow. And you might be saying, what do you mean down arrow? If I change the background color, you'll see it. Watch. Let's go into appearance. I'm just trained to look for them. But 890, let's go here. And let's apply it. And you'll see. See? There's a little red right there. There's a black. Let's see. I can't even see them. No, maybe not. It's not an arrow. I was wrong. It's a doji on an upper. It's an upper doji. So it went up even higher. Oh, wow. So it went to 50. So we created a new high there. Ooh, that's a different story then. Wait a second. Is it a fake out? Is it a fake out to break out? Or is it a fake out to break down? We're going to find out any second. We're going to find out. This thing here is terrible. Such lag today. It's terrible. That's why I got to close my Finvest. One more shot. We can see we're pretty down today. Nothing has changed in here. We're totally red. I'll check later, but I'm just going to close it. The more things I can close, the better off I am, including Brad. I'm son of a mountain. That's a great song. Anybody who doesn't know Brad Paisley, go look up Son of a Mountains and look at what he's done. He went into the hills where he's from and to talk about the drug problem. Small town with like 1,500 people, and in that 1 year they put out 300,000 narcotic drugs, 300,000 pills in 1 month for a town of 1,500. So you got to understand, man, we got a problem in this country. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Can I take another hit past that over here? What? It's burning my fingers. I haven't even had a drink of alcohol in 10 and a half years. 10 years and March, April. 10 years and 5 months. It'll be 10 years and 5 months on the 11th. I haven't had a drink. I could sure use one. Anyway, that's why I don't go with these guys on the nighttime. I didn't go on the seminars. I went home at nighttime, said goodbye, and they all went out. Good thing, first night, right before the seminar itself, they met in across the street. They have all this like restaurant row there and the bar, and AK-47 kind of put it together. And this one girl who showed up, she hasn't been around here anymore, but she had COVID and she got everybody sick. I didn't go, so luckily I didn't catch it. And then the next day she wasn't there. Her boyfriend came down with her, and he was just there, but she got so sick. So those days are over anyway. COVID's gone. I mean, it's still here. People are still getting it, but not like they were. They'll find some new disease to spring on us, because of all the money that's in it. It's a way to get money out of the insurance companies to kick back to the people in the Senate and Congress. That's the way it works, folks. Look at this, going back up. See? So who said it was going straight down? I said up before, remember? And I changed it. But I just had a feeling for up, and we're going back up. So I guess I was right. Look at this, 896.50. 896. I'm going to go to my 40 for 50. Let's go to 50 right there. Boom. Come on. I can't get this to close. There you go. I said down, but it's moving up, I think. That's what I said before. It wasn't finished coming down, but I said I see it coming back up. But we're still, if you look at this, even though it's coming back up a little, we still have lower highs, okay? So if you activate this up to where we're at now, I want to see if we're going to continue pushing or are we going to continue to come back down again? This could be manipulation in here and a lot of it. You don't know that, okay? There's no news. There's 1,400. Well, I take that back. There was news at 2 o'clock. It says shares of semiconductor stocks are trading lower and weakness in tech as the treasury yields rise. So it says that semiconductors are trading lower. So everything came down. But when the news came out and said this, it came back up right there, which makes no sense at all. It says it's trading lower, and it's like, oh, yeah, well, watch this. And boom. And if you look at probably SMCI, let's go in here back for a second. It should have come up also a little. Let's see, SMCI. So another semiconductor. And open this up. I see down here. Shows me it's coming back up a little. Up and watch. See? And just as that all happened, same thing happened here. This is on a 3-minute. So you can see that news came out. Here we go. About 2 o'clock. Right there. 2 o'clock. And it started to go up. Boom, 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 boom. But I don't see why that news did that, because the news itself, go read it yourself. It says shares of semiconductors are trading lower and amid weakness in the tech as treasury yields rise. So why would the stock go up? I don't understand why it would push it higher. It would say, oh, wow, it's trading lower. It would go down even more. And that's why, well, you couldn't have thought that then, because when you said that, that just came out. They didn't say that. If we look at 1045, 145, better information, digital relay, 11 o'clock. This is at 12, it's 1:30. Even at 1:30, the whale alert helped to discover the next big trading opportunity. Whales are entities in large sums of money and track the transactions on Benzinga. Okay, there's nothing in there. And then it says 156, it said better than former stock, China optimism, front running, blind money fizzles. Blind money fizzles. Clean result, RSI. RSI. Okay. I don't see anything that would have jacked it up like that. But here we go. We hit another high point coming back down. We're still coming down. That's just nothing goes straight up, Nothing goes straight down usually. Okay, usually. And then there are times we get what we got here, right in here. For what reason? You go to that time, it's 13. That's at 1 o'clock. What happened at 1 o'clock? And there's nothing. There is nothing at 1 o'clock except maybe like the treasury rates. That could have happened. And also there are things we're not looking at. And Grambo would tell you that is like the English in England, the markets for the bond markets and all that close about 1 o'clock our time is 4 o'clock their time. So their markets are closing. Whatever, if it's going up, hours might go up. If it's going down, hours will come down. So there's a reflection there of other markets, and that you have to take into consideration. It's like a sympathy play, like if you they're talking about one company talking about EV cars and how great it is, all the EV car stocks are going to go up. That's a sympathy play. Though it was a particular company that did it, it helps the whole industry, and a lot of people don't realize that. So why am I? See, I'm not moving on that one. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 seconds. All right, I'm going to just do something real quick. And that should bring it a little quicker. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 seconds. Okay, we got it down a little. I wish something would just keep flashing the cash in TradeCaster. It's TradeCaster and Thinkorswim together with YouTube being flashed that gives us a delay. It's terrible. Hate it. I wish he'd let me use the software, but he won't. He wants to charge me for it. I'm not paying for it. It doesn't pay for me, so why would I do it? Why would I do it? 4 people. How many people are watching right now? Let's see. Only one. No comments. Oh, the comments are below? How'd they get there? I didn't even realize there was comments below. I got 4 slices of pizza from Gavin Hanna. Thank you. It's funny. I love it. And then I got really great content. Can you do a video on what indicators you're using? Thanks. Can I do a? Heck, if I know, I just use them. Chase P. That was a day ago anyway. And that was 4 days ago in the pizza. I didn't even realize there were comments below. I never saw them. Look at me. Stupid me. Great content. Can you do a video? Somebody said great content. So I'm doing a good job then, huh? I told Deck I can't do this. I remember 3 years ago when I started, I go, Deck, I can't do this. What the hell? I don't know about live streaming. Let's just try and see what happens. He figured I never shut my mouth. So he knows because we went out to dinner together. I did most of the talking. I have more to say. I've been around this earth longer than him, He said I should write a book. We had a good time. We really did. All right. And neither one of us drank. No alcohol to get us talking. Imagine that. And he's still showing movies. All right. Where are we going with this, folks? Where are we going? Nothing is moving. Nothing is moving. Let's take this out and bring it down to about 18. Let's bring it to 20. I don't like to have too many in there. Enter. Okay. And that should put us in the center there somewhere. That's perfect. It's more than I need. Take off the 12. Oh, what was that one again on the 12th? He said he got it at 850. Was it 850? Was that he did a put at 850. I don't know what he wouldn't tell me what he bought it at. Then I could tell how much he's up or down, but I guess he doesn't want us to know. He don't want us to know. Tommy, are you still here? Deck's going live at 3 o'clock. When he comes live, I'll get off. He's going live at 3, 870. Yes. 3 o'clock. All right. We've been pretty strong today, Let's see what else we got. I don't know why the Don leaves this thing running all day long. Did I do that? Leave it running all day long? Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Yes. You are here. Did you trade today, Tommy? What did you do? Are you doing options? You doing futures? Or are you just doing day trading? What are you doing? Huh. Not going to tell me. 20 offline. Buy options. Oh, okay. Why not SPX? Can I ask you? Why would you do the SPY when you could do SPX? And always list it like this: SPY versus SPX. And SPX is 3 to 5 to 1 in a slump. Oh, your account's down. Is that what you're saying? Because if you look, if I take you right now, I don't want to move this out. Let's see, I got 2. Let's do, if I do a 2 and 1, let's see. All right, here's your SPY. I can always bring it back. And let's look at number, hold on. Give me a second. I got to think. SPX, let's say we were going down. Let's see, SPX, number 5. Number 5, we're going up. So let's compare going up. So that would be number 5, number 4. Number 4, green. Okay, then bring us back. Give me a second. Let me go back here. Okay, temporarily. If you take a look at it, I just want to show you the difference. All right, let's take a good area of movement. All right, from right here. We're going to take from here to here. So from here, let's say at this time here was what time? 1338. Let's take it from right over 1343, 1345, 44, right there. Okay, let's not even take the bottom. Let's just take it from right there. 517.50 to here is 517.50 to 518 is 50 cents, right? Now let's take this to number 4. This is SPX, and it's green. Okay. Now let's move this up. Watch this. I'm going to go from the same time, right? What do we say? 1344, right there. 1344. I'm not going to the bottom. I'm just going to the bottom of the candlestick, right there. Okay. That is $7.45. And here's the top. $10.93. So that is $3.45. $3.45. And here you only went from 517.50. We went 45 cents. We went 45. Here you went $3.45. That means on 5 contracts, all right, if you did the SPY going up on 5 contracts, on 500 shares, you would have made on the SPY 500 times 0.45. That's what it went up. You would have made $225. But if you used SPX, you would have made $3.45. 345 times 500. So instead of $200, you would have made $1,700. Can you see why doing SPX is so much better than doing the SPY? Even if you did one contract, 100 shares. 100 shares, you would have made $45. The other one, you would have made 100 times 345. And that would have been about $345. So you're getting paid so much more when you do SPX contracts. You watch the SPY and do SPX. That's what I do. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to Unlink. And let's go back to NVIDIA. Just another lesson on why certain contracts are better than others. And there we are. Back to, I don't want Tesla. Why did I put Tesla in there? What's wrong with me? NVIDIA. And I don't want to go black. I want to go back. I don't want to go black. I want to go back. What's wrong with you? Okay. Come on. Boom. There you go. I like the dark background. It's just much better to see the charts. So I gave you a reason why you should, if you're going to put the same effort in, then use SPX. If you don't want to do 5 contracts, I understand you got a smaller account, then do 1 contract. And if you can't afford to be just out of the money, then be further out of the money. That's all. A little bit. But always try to keep your delta about. And if you're going to use SP, if you're going to use the SPY, then do more contracts. Okay? Look at the SPY. Imagine if you were still in it. Look what it's doing. Can you imagine what SPX is doing? I should have left it up there. Take a look at that, baby. Wow. Wow. 518. Exactly what I called before. There's a hit. 518 is what I called on the SPY before. That was my 518, and let's go 517. Let's edit this to 517.50. That's where it's at. Why is that? 517.50. How come it's so far away? 517.50. All right, that's why. All right, 517.50. And that's what I called before. If you remember, I said 518 is going to be where they're going to try to push it to. And that would be right over here. Right there. Right there. 518. There's a hit. And this one here, let's see what's happening here. We're going up a little bit more. I think we're starting to fizzle. I think it's starting to, you know, I don't think we're going to hit the target. That's for sure. Let's see. Debate. And it, what do we got? 08. Let's go 20. Might be too high, but let's just see. 897.20. It was not even high enough. Trying to figure out what's that. How about 45? I want to see where we tipped off. 45? Boom. That's perfect. 45. And that's 45 on the bottom. So 893 and 45. That's a comma, not a point. Okay. Bingo. There you go. How high will we go? We're at 893, 890, 897. And this is 897. Back to that 900 again. That's what our target is. But well, whether we'll get that or not, I don't know. I don't really know. Let's do it this way. I want to keep this a little bigger. It's easier to see. Okay. Let's do this on 2 minutes. Let's go to 3 minutes on here. Okay. And then here, I'm going to keep this on the 1 minute, and I'm going to keep this on the 1 minute. Sitting on the upper channel, would love to break that 897. If it would get above that 897.75, then there's a good chance we're going to hit the 900. We got to get above that. That's okay, sweetie. It's just daddy. Just me, honey. Just me. You love her. Yeah. Just me. Love that girl. Okay. Just me. Everything is in channel. There's not a lot of movement right now. That's coming back at 3. What do we got on AINC? Still up $2.33. ADXTX. I'm going to take that away. It's only up 24 cents now. It had a good day. It went 396 to 545 and back down. So that one's gone. Next one is VVPR. Still up. That's a good one. And 2 months ago, there was no news. That was a pump and dump. There was no news on that one at all. So the truth is, that's going to come down and crash. I'm going to get rid of that. And then you got Donald Trump. Finally, DJT just went for positiveness. After going down all day to $47, it pumped up and popped up to 53.05. Pulled back now to 52.19. So minus all day and 2 positive. Really good. Tesla still negative. We got the SPY still negative. What else? We've got NVIDIA. Where are we at with that? NVIDIA is still down 7. Let's see what we got here. I think it's down 780. Yeah, 780. And then we have SMCI down $35, but finally back over $1,000. So I would have bet on that one to go long again too. I think it started going up. I told you before when NVIDIA started going up. Meta pulling back now at the moment. It's sitting there at about at a bottom 493.45, 493.45, 493. Put that in there. 493.45, and that's going to be 494.45. Okay, that's a $1 in Meta. And I'm going to leave AMD alone. They look like this right here. So you can see this one here. It's in channel. There's my bottom. You can see we did the same thing before, but it pulled back down a little. That puts us in channel here. And then you got AMD here, which also is in channel. I poured it down from the top. Let's see if I'm right. And I've got it at once. That's not even right. 177.8. Let's bring that down to 60. Let's see. That's good. 60. One. Let's bring that down. Is that 175? What do we got? 177.60, 176.60. They're close. I don't know if they're exact, but it's close enough. There, it might be a little lower. And this, I don't know. This could be a little higher, and then it would bring it the other way. We got a top here at 177.75. I think, let's say 177. Let's put 176.75 in here. Let's try from the bottom. That's perfect. And that would bring this to 75. And that, folks, is how you channel. Okay. And right now we're in the middle of the channel. You don't want to do anything. Now we're at the bottom of the channel, and we've been there, down, down on the channel. It's got to go back up. That's where it looks like it's going to go. And there it is, starting to go back up. See? That's how you do this. All right. Let's see. What else do we got going here? I don't know if I still got you or not. All right. I think I lost you for a second. I think I lost you guys for a second. Sorry about that. Let's open this other one. Okay. There you go. That'll secure it. And let me do this one real quick. I got it on 2. Okay. Bingo. I got you back. Stop that one and see if this one holds. I'm trying to hold it on this one, my desktop. When it goes down, I just put it in the other one. So right now we're good. Little pullback on Tesla to 166. So if we got 166 now, brings it down about 26. It's a 167. Let's say okay, 167.25 here. What do we got? 167.25. So that went down about 50 cents on the top. Bingo, right there. It's a little tighter than that. There you go. That's on 3 minutes. I'm going to bring it back. You keep it on the 1 minute, you can really see what's happening minute by minute. And if you're in them, and see, we're still dropping. That's why it changes on a 1 minute. Let's go 165.90. 165.90. 165.90. We dropped 165.90. That'd be 15 cents. 165 is 65.90. 160. 165.90. Only 15. Okay. It looks so much more than it really is. All right. 165 is 166 is 167.15. It's correct. Huh. This one here. I'm pulling back a little bit. I think this is a little higher. You know, 518. I think that's where I left it. 518. Let's see. 518. Let's just put in 10 cents in there. 518.10. Too high. 518.10. Another one. 60. What do we got here? So it's less than 50 cents. 68. Let's do 65. What do we got? 65. And that would be 15. It's 115. And that's at the top there. All right, that's about right. I'm going to just leave it there. Can't get it exact today. Still coming down. You can see we're still pulling down here. Probably the VWAP to 165. Anywhere to 165. 58, 68. What's it say? 68. Can't say it. I get a low spot. 165.70. 165.70. So let's leave it at 165.75. I'm going to take it down a little bit more. to 75. We're still dropping. It's still dropping. Markets are pulling back. I was right. A good put. I got to start playing my own puts. $166. I'm just gonna leave it $1 for right now. 166. 75. Okay. It's just such small movement. It's just not worth taking the guesswork out of this, you know. But if we continue to go down, let me take an Nvidia on a bigger chart. This is starting to pull back a little bit, but let me see Nvidia. All right, let's look at this one. We got on the 3-minute on this one. I used to look at the 3-minute, the 15. I made a lot of changes that I used to do. Okay. But I used to say, okay, well, let's say the 3-minute we're going down on the 10-minute. Let's look at the 15-minute. Tells a bigger story. Right now, you can see went down, comes up, went down. But each time it comes down, look at the greens. You're doing lower highs. And here, you're doing lower lows. And that tells me continuation to come down. So the best thing to do is to be in a put. That's 3-minute. That's near perfect. Okay. Wow. I gotta go get me some water. I will be right back. I'll be back after station identification. You stay there. Stay. Ooh, I need to walk. I'm back. Miss me? Okay, I'm back. Here we go. And I came back with donuts. Tasty Lakes. They were bought for my granddaughter, but she's not here. She'll never know I ate them. My fingers will never touch my hands. Mm. These are not good for you. 4 donuts is 230 calories. There's no cholesterol. A lot of fat. 5 grams for 4 donuts. And way too much salt for me. Why did I leave salt in everything? Okay. Choosing the choose my limit. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's my lunch. Donuts. There's nothing like an Entenmann's donut or a homemade donut. Okay. What do we got going? The move up 234. So you think it can move up next few minutes? I think then down. I think it's going down. Who wants to take a chance? Let's say, what do we got? 237. I think to go in the middle. I always tell people do not trade in the middle. All right, so we've got 894, and I've got an 890. Oh, you did the opposite. Oh, good. That's not good. 890. Oh, you did the opposite. You went down and you did good, right? Okay. If you did the 890 is 1130. I don't care what the price. The contract. Let's see. Where are we going? All right. Let's see if I can do one more little trade in here. 1125. What do we got? 25. There's a 20-cent loss. So that's $100 down the minute I get in. 1115 for a split second. Let's go back. Going up. Going up. Come on. $11.15. I want it to go up a little bit first to the 13 exponential. We're about right there. That will bring it back to about 890. It's 895. Then there it goes. Let's see. I want to see the contract's not moving. 890, 894. Could be an 892.50. It's going the other way. What could that be? How could this contract go up with the stocks going up? This is a put. It is a put. 890 Nvidia put. There, it went up. It doesn't make any sense. If the stock goes up, the contract should go down. But there's still a 20-cent. Now there's a 15-cent spread. About approximately 15-cent spread. That's about $75 on 5 contracts. You lose right off the bat, and it's not moving enough. Here we go. Stock's going up over there. My contract's going down. That's what I wanted. There it is. There it is. But it's not moving enough for me. Still leaving me 20 cents. With that, they can see every move you make, and they can clip your money. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the contract. It's too tight. It's too close. Too far away. Too far. What am I saying? Too tight, too close, too far. Make up your mind. It's too far away and not moving fast enough. That's the problem. 11.20. I'm 20 cents on that contract. So what do we got here? We got 166.75. 166. That's it. This is correct. Make it a little small like that. Okay. 66. There it is. There it is. 11.15. But I don't like the contract. Let me take a look at another contract here. Let me look at. Let's get rid of the 12. I don't care about that. At 892.50. They also 15 cents. This one here is what I'm looking at. Is 20 cents. 20 cents. There's 20 cents on the contracts with 40 cents. This is 43 on the delta. Perfect on the theta is fine right now. See? That's all. There it goes. There it goes. Not moving enough on the bottom side. So if I bought it at 11.15, it just hit 11.15. I'd be breaking even right now. Now it'd be down 10 cents. I don't like the contract. I don't like the way it's moving. So why would I do it? I can't chase that. The contract's no good. I might be better off looking at the SPY with SPX. And SPX, let's see what I got here. All right, here's the puts. A second. All right, there's that one. Let me go to the SPY. Okay. All right, SPY's going up. There we go. There we go. SPX. What do we got? 52. Let me see. Contract. SPX is 51.95. I have 85. Let's go. It's too low. 51.95. Oh shoot, I missed it. 95. 51.95. Come on, open up. Open, open, open. 24.0402. Didn't change. There it goes. It's not changing. Oh my god, what's going on here? Cross it out. I'll write it in myself. SPXW 24.0402. That's a put. And we want 51.95. There it is. I got it. Perfect. Where is it? There we go. I had to write it myself. That's a good thing. I don't have to copy paste the product. And I got 235 and 220. I got 10 cents on the SPY. Let's say 240. It's going down. It's going down. Let's say, where's the SPY going to go now? 235, 45. Shit. Come on. 235. Oh, I don't have it checked. 40. Where's it going to go? Up or down, folks? You see, that's another thing. 230. I should buy it right now. 230. And let's see if I'm right. Is it going to continue to go up? Because if you look at this now on the SPY, let's take a look at this. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Up. Higher lows, higher lows. Here we got the pullback, but higher lows again, right there. So I just said I should have bought it at 230. It's now 230. It's going up. 240. There it is. There it is. And that's the put. I would have done the put. I figured a little pullback first to the 13 exponential would bring me about there, back to 518. But you see, it's so little. It looks like so much more. It's not. There it is. I would have been up 5 cents. Now back to the normal 535. I don't like it. They're not moving enough right now. That's the problem. They're just not moving enough for me. I'm not going to risk money. It's not doing anything. I've looked at SPX contracts. I've looked at the other one. See, 1110 now. Where was I? It's going down. Say I would have lost if I did the put. And then NVIDIA going up is 900. 895. Let's look at 897.50. 897.50 right here. Then 895. 890. What would that be? 895. That's right toward 895. 895 is 50 on the delta, and this is 40. That's 25 cents. I'm going to leave the 897.50 is the one there. Let's go back. 897.50. What did I just say? 890. There we go. That was the call. Yep. 890. You know what? 895 is really close to the money on the call. Is 8. I'm gonna go 897. It's a little bit further out of the money. 897.50 is 1260. There you go. That's not bad. There we go. That's only $2. $2.97. It's just slightly out of the money. The one is right close to the money is 895. All right. And then the other way, I've got 890 on. That can't be right. 890. Oh yeah, 890 on the put. Okay, I'm right. And there it is. And there's the put, and I missed it. But how far did it move? That's the big question. Right now, it just went from 1110 to 1115. They're not moving. These contracts are not moving. They're not worth risking when they're not moving enough to make it. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I did not go in. It's because the contracts themselves, I've looked at them at all directions, up and down, in the money, out of the money. Here we go, 1140. Now the NVIDIA is starting to move. That one would have been, if I took the put, there you go. There it goes. I would have made about 40 cents. That's it. That's a quick $200. And we were right. It's coming down. We were right. There it is. Oh, Lordy Lord. I called it. And there goes the SPY. Look at that. Puts. What did I say? Puts. Unbelievable. That'd be $3. $51.95. SPX. Let's see. $51.95 is the put. It's only $3.40 on SPX. It's cheap. Oh my Lord. And that just ran from what? That just ran from 235 to 330. Went around $1 on the contract. I love it. I called it and didn't do it. I thought about it and look, it just went. It was like it was trying to fool people. You just didn't know which way it was going to go. We said down. We said down. At least I said down. That's why I was looking at puts. Unbelievable. Sad, sad, sad. That's why when I do this stuff, I need to just not talk about it. I just need to do what I do best. And that's why when I work by myself, it's just totally amazing. But 6, 6, 9, 5, 9, 3. What do we got here? 892, 60. 892, 60. 890, 894, 60. That's going to put the $2 in there. Looks like that. This we can take out. Don't need this. Even though we're above the VWAP, we're still above the VWAP. That would be way out of the way. That's why I haven't been calling him today. It's a very tough day to do the type of alerts that I usually do. It's impossible. It's almost impossible today. It's like too much guesswork. We got 3, 17, 65, and 60s, 25 is 15. That's 5 is 10. And here. It's a little lower. 165, 30. Okay. Lay down, baby. Lay down, sweetie. Lay down. Look at your face. Just look at your face. My little girl sleeping. $482.55. Go 50. Perfect. Still dropping. Wow. Wow. That contract was 11. See, about 90 cents. Almost. It's $1. Contract went $1 so far. Going down on the 890. What are we at? 892. Where are we going to go now? Are we going to come back up or continue down? What do you think? Call it out on the board. What do you think? We're continuing down. 892.25. So 892.25. Can this work for you? Come on. There's your pullback. It's going up a little. NVIDIA's going up. SPY's going back up. Let's see if we can get it back to the point of resistance and it stays below that point, stays below that resistance point or even lower, then we know we're coming right back. You want to go into a put right there. But then you're going to have to be patient because the way this is moving right now, and right now we got support right there. We got both same. I'm looking at Meta is going up. 492.55, 492.55, 493. 493. There's $1. Boom. Perfect. Right to where the resistance is. It's holding that resistance. I need to see this in here. Let me open this one. Okay. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Let me see how fast it's coming up. in this one. I don't want to miss it again. I mean, I don't like to trade this late in the day. I really don't. Don't like to trade. Let me go one more time. 1, 2, 3. Snapperoo. Got it. We're in like Flint. Get rid of this. In high definition here. I'm going to go down a little. 720. Maybe it'll move faster. 1, 2, 3. We got 3, 4, 5. There you go. Good. Good on both. All right. That's what I wanted to see. All right. I can go back to this one. I'm looking at now where I do my actual trading. That's why it's here. I can't. That's why I need to watch the room at the same time. It's behind here that I usually watch it too. So I need one more monitor is what I need. I need one more monitor. I actually have one, but then I got to build a shelf. I'll have to build a whole new top here for myself. All right, let's see. Make it higher so I can stand up when I trade. 893, 1205, 1170. The only one I got checked off is to do a put on NVIDIA. I want it up a little bit more. Let's see. What are we looking at anybody for Finvest? There we go. Let's see what's happening. 417. So we're down 417. Oh, is it red? It's a red day. 89, 417.35. 417.35. Okay. Here we go. Ready? 1170. I'd be down $100. I only made $125 today. So I'd be down 100 the minute I go in to this trade. Should have grabbed it before. I was right. Or just leave it alone and be a winner today. Ah, it's just red. Come on, it just went, it jumped up and it came back. That's NVIDIA. It's about to take a drop. I think it's about to flop a drop. NVIDIA. Let's see. 417.35. What do we got? 417.35. 22. This is behind. One more quick refresh. Again. See, it went up. It went up. And my contract now back down to it's just the way it's moving. It's so little. I mean, you're not going to lose a lot. You're not going to win a lot. That's the problem. I just want a little bit of addition to my win to pad it up a little bit. I need more money. I need $585 to get me to the next step. That'll put me over 30K in this account. And I'm up in the week so far. One every trade, 1,100 and 1440. I'm up 1440. All right, now what are we gonna do? Ooh, went up a little. It tipped the top. Probably where I should hit it right now. But what's it gonna do? Nobody knows. And then by the time you don't know, it's too late. Meta on the top, running a little bit. Meta baby girl. That's right there. It's 70. Put it there. 75. Okay. 493.75 on the top. Meta. Okay. What are we going to do? 30. There it is. If I just 1150 on the contract, it was just 1135. I'd be only down 5 cents. Now I'll be even. Like right now, this is it. If you don't grab it now, you want an 890 put. You want to grab it any second, and it's going to drop. Let's see if I'm right. Right now. If you don't grab it now, it's at 11.50. You'd be down 15 cents the minute you buy it. And then let's see what happens the next 5 minutes. 3 o'clock. Here we go. 40, 45. Here it goes. Like I said, you don't buy it now. I called it. There it goes. And there it goes. Yeah, what about up? I have to follow my heart, because I know what's going on. But you know what? It's not quick enough. That's the problem. It's too fast of a bounce back this time. It's to fake you out. But eventually, it's going to drop. Here we go. Back down one more time. That means I'm going to get another shot. 11.35, 11.55. We're at 20 cents. Who's buying this shit? Come on. Who's buying it? Who's buying this? I got to put my thinking cap on. Let's see. Okay. It's a Harley hat. What the heck's going on with this? Make it a little tighter. It's coming back a little bit. Get another shot. This is good. This is what I was waiting for before. That's why I waited. I want to see it go down a little bit more. Bam. Okay, we're in the Harley hat. A little dusty, but we got it on. 11.35. Back to that 35 buck. One more time. See. I got the glare out of my eye. One more time. We're hitting that resistance. You see it? One more shot. Where is it? Take a look at this. So if we bring this up a little bit more. Boom, boom, boom. You can see this. Let's open it up a little more. Okay. You can see we hit this top. 1, 2, 3. If we don't get it, what's going to happen? And you see that high doji? That's why it's on the 1 minute. I want you to see it. All right. It's going back up. It's pulling down. There's the 55 again. It was at 35. I'd be broken even now, and it's going to drop all of a sudden. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, a little bit more up. That's good. I want to see it touch. It's got to touch a certain amount of times, and then it's just going to break down. And we've been seeing about 4 or 5. 2, 4, 5, and down. One more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 40. I'm just afraid I'm going to go in. They're going to see me buy the option. They're going to up, thinking that I have a stop loss, which I don't. Then I'm going to have to wait, play a game of hope, which I tell you not to do. Here we go. 45, 50. It's teasing. It's just teasing. Let's look at video here. See what it says? And here's on a 3 minute. This is on a 3 minute. Okay. 3 up, pull back, up, pull back. Here we go. 50 again. All I gotta do is pull the trigger. Which way are we going, folks? Which way do you see it? Anybody? Come on, wake up. Sitting on the upper channel, would love to break that 8. That's right. And stay above that. A miracle would be to close at 9. It ain't gonna happen today. That's not happening. We're coming back down. We're coming back down. We've gone up that mountain and we're coming on back down. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, there's trouble behind. And I let that motion just cross my mind. Don't make me pull my guitar out. I'll start playing. Do. Rock and roll, hoochie coo. Possibly will continue down. That's what I'm waiting for. I can't take it. I can't take it. Cat. She hates when I play. People, can you feel it? Love is everywhere. Went up. Come on, say, keep on rocking. Go up. Do. My cat, she left. She always leaves when I play guitar. That's what's wrong with her. I don't play that bad. Now's a good buy. It's gone up, and now's that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for it to go up to grab it. And right now, that brought us to a new point. And how far? We're still down. Still want to see it stay. Let's see. That's so amazing. I waited purposely to get this point. And I'm going to show you something. Hold on. I don't know where we're at. Let's see. Even it off. 92. Let's just put it at 95. Let's say that 95 was the resistance point right there, which we're not near. It came back down. All right. And then if you take this, forget it from the top of the day. Let's just take it even from here. Watch. That's all I'm fine, but that's not where we're at right now. Let's take this to here and this to there. Watch. Boom. Too high, too low. Damn thing. I can't get it. All right. And then take this one again. Where are we? I want that. I want the other one. Dropping even low. It's going a little higher, which is fine. Okay, right to there. All right, we still see all this down. Unless we get a higher point, that's what I'm waiting to say. This is going to be a good buy. This is going to be a really good put. Unless we keep going, then I'll be hurt. We're at 1070. Remember, we were at 1135. We were looking for 1125. It's got to pull back. There's going to be too much resistance for it to go that much higher, I think. But it's been playing with our heads. It's been playing with our heads. Let's look at it. There you go. The heart's beating. The heart of rock and roll. What do we got? 895. It's going up further. I didn't expect this. Abby, this is your fault. She called up. She said, that's my name, and I called up. My name is Sue. How do you do? Moving up. And that contract's coming down. It's got to come back down. What does my Finviz look like real quick? 407. Yeah, we came down from 446 to 407. Dex Live. He's watching The Spy. Why would you watch? That's not where it's happening. Oh, Spy is happening right now. So SPX long would have been the call. That would have been the money. The SPX 5190. And that thing just went from, let's see, on the bottom there, $8 to 12. Just went $4 on an SPX contract. But there's a 50 cents. Look at that. Look at it go. 50 cents. Oh my God. It just ran $1 something on the contract. But there's a 50 cent more, 70 cents. Oh God, I could get killed. Look at that. Look at this thing go. Would have got nailed. Oh, what a bad put that would have been. Would have got nailed. Would have been so wrong. Let's go back to the chart. Put it back. Got to go to the top of the day again. Would have got nailed. It's so amazing, the manipulation. If you look at this, okay, out of nowhere, where did it come from? The news, 2 o'clock news? No, it's 3 o'clock. That would be 1400. Yeah. Shares of systemic stocks are trading lower and weakness. That's the last thing. There's nothing in there. But when does it come back down? When does it come back down, folks? Activate it. Okay. Okay, let's leave that in there for now. And let's go back to the 3 and 1. It was just easier to do it in there. That was just easier. Put it in there. And let's move this to 518.60 is our 518.50. 518.55. I'm gonna take that. 518.55 is target price. 555. 518.55 is 518. Bring this up. Went up nicely. Beautiful. 518. right there. 518. Bam. 13 exponential. See how slow I'm moving? I can't get it to move. That's why I'm afraid to buy. 1250. I think we're done going up. It's got to be coming down. SPX down. Let's see if it's going to change right there. Oh, it's only $1.45 on that contract. 51.95. I got to be right out of the money at 50. Oh my God, this is 5,200. 5,200. 5200. That's the put on the SPY, and the call would be 5205. Is that right? 5205. What do we got? 5205 is $3.30. That's your call. Puts on the rise. We got 10 cents on it. What do you call it? Put. What do you think, guys? Coming down? 51. Why did I put 51.95? It's 5,200. It's 5,200. Not 51.90. It didn't change. 5200. Perfect. 250. That's on. Still going up? What do you think? Still going up. I still think it's not. I don't trust it, but I think it's coming down. $896.40. Me too. I think it's now come down. I agree. I think it's coming down right now. 96, 894. 894, 45. My thing is creeping. I'm just afraid to make a buy. I'm just afraid. Only cheap is 285 buy. That's Nvidia. SPY. Trying to go up. Hit it at 260. What would have happened? 260 and down. 60 dropping. Still going up. Still going up. I'm watching the SPY and SPX now. I got my finger there, either one. Ready to do a put. But everything is still moving up. That's the problem. Put the charts on the top. Everything is going up. Boy, this computer is moving so quick. I don't get it. $25, $493, $493, $494, $60. This is going to be $60. Oh, come on, come on. $60. That's good. What am I looking at? Oh, I lost you guys. Nobody told me. You got to tell me when I lose you. You got to tell me. Can't see it if I'm here trying to do at the same time. I can't see it. So write it. I can see the chat room in the other one. If you don't tell me missing, I don't know. 35.45. It's going to come down. We're going to come down. But it did the same thing over there. It looked like it was going to come down and it went up. So that's the scary part. What's it going to do when it comes for you? What you going to do when they come for you? I don't know what to do. Sometimes when you don't know what to do, there it is. I should have done the put, like I said, and just be patient. That's it. Do the put and be patient, folks. Can't win. Can't win. Too far now. Can't chase it. It didn't really go that far. Yeah, he did. It went from 235 to 3. That was $1. Nice. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Oh, man, I blew it. I should have just taken my own advice, as usual. Who took it? Who took the put? Come on, somebody here. Who went in and took the put on NVIDIA or on the SPX or the SPY? Anybody? Nobody? All right, 3 o'clock. Nobody's talking to me. I feel lonely tonight. Let's see, where is my, let's see what this trade. My theta is at 165 and you're only 29 on the delta. You're going to have to go into the money. 5,200 is the money. All right, that's fine. And that's 319. That one's good. Sit with that one. 319. And where is the other one? Where is all products here? But NVIDIA is, here we go. 890, 250. I've got 890. Oh, that's way out of the money, but you're still good. It's 44 in the delta. So it's still good. $11? Yeah. It's still good on the delta. Okay, that's what I wanted to say. Oh my God. Up $2 already on that put. $2. Oh, that thing went to 4 something. Pathetic. I'm pathetic. I call them. They're right, and I don't get in it. Boy, I like trading on my own. I do. I really do. It's going to drop again. Here it comes. It's going to drop again. $340. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up for the drop. It's going to go up for the drop. It's going to drop big. It's going to drop heavy. Here it comes. Here it comes. Like I said. I told you. Told you. Here it comes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Unreal. Patience is what you need. You got to have patience because when you get in one of these things, it's going to go back and forth, but it's going to go down. I called it. I should have been in at 250, and it's at 360. Going back, it was just at 420. See what's going to happen right here. If it drops one more time, that's it. Watching. Go up, up, and then down. Down. I told you. Like, who are they watching? Here it goes. 420 again. 420. 430. 440. Oh, look at this contract. 893. Reminds me of the days. Keeps doing the same thing. Slowly but surely. Anybody in? Anybody? If not, I'm going to call it a day. Nobody has anything to say to me. I'm going to call it a day. I'm past my bedtime here anyway. And I will see you all tomorrow. I just want to shout out to those in YouTube. Same thing to you guys. Have a great rest of your day. For those that are watching, 916 people, subscribers, and I don't know how many people watching right now on this one anyway. Let's see. Boom. Next watching QQQ. Somebody is anyway. Let's see, what do we got here? A quick look at there. Here. 12 people watching. Wow. I called it. I hope some of you got in there and did it. Thanks for your time. You're welcome, Abby. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right. I'm going to take some time off. I've been in since like 8 o'clock this morning with a little bit of time off. So I'm overtime. I don't get paid for this. I really don't. So thank you all. Have a great rest of your day. I wasn't even supposed to be here today. I was supposed to be through probably recovering from back surgery, which is now postponed till the 23rd. So I'll be here till that week. And then I will see you all. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again. Have a good one. I'll leave the charts to stream up for a little bit. Take it easy. Bye. Can you believe that? Look at that move that they just pulled. And that's why I get so scared because of this kind of stuff. That kind of action right there, just to go drop, 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 and then boom, come up like that and steal all the money from people. Those bastards don't care about anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's very scary at times. It really is. I had to come back as I was watching that. I'm going, oh shit. But right now, you get one more shot to get back in and do it again. Seriously. 350. I should have got in and hit two something. It just hit two. It went back down to 285, 300. 330, 320. Let's see what it's going to do. What's it going to do? I want to sucker you in one more time. Wow. One computer off already. One computer off, thank God. 330, 350. I just know it's going to drop eventually. I want to wait one more time. Hits that 13 exponential. You see what's happening? Follow your 13 exponential right there. See this? We haven't gotten over it. So every time we get to it, boom, right there at about 839.89. We're at 55. It's going to drop. We just had to drop too. When it hit right there, that's when you should have grabbed in. About 894. I think we hit that, and it was really low. It hit here at 299 to 303. And now we're back up to 360. It's going back up again. It's so tempting. Look at that. Did it again. See what they did? 310 right now. Boom. Put. Right now. Put. 310. They are teasing us. It's amazing. That is such teasing. Where's my FinViz? What's it look like? What's it look like, FinViz? Market's still at 408. Okay. 408. 290 dropped even further. Look at that. It's going up. Going up. What is going to happen? Watch the drop. Watch the drop. It's going to be a big drop. Ready? $892 support. 893. It was 893. Wow. Ooh, the other way. Look at this thing go. $897. I got 893. 897. What a tune there. 812. 25 cents there too. Still think it's coming back down. 890. Still the perfect put. Ooh, 215. Still going up. Still going up. Where's my NVIDIA? Where is my theta at? We're only at 2 o'clock. We're still good. Anything before 3, we're good. We're good. 95. What's that? No, you can't come up. No. 195. So tempted to do that put. Oh. Hmm. Oh. This contract's gotten down from 5 something down to 180 now. It was all the ways up at, let's see, 450, 460. Now it's at 185 because it's going up. Stock's going up, the put's going down. See, but it's going to stop somewhere. Or is it? Mm, mm, mm. Let's take this away. Let's remove the drawing from there. Let's do this. Keep more of an eye this way. That's what we got now. Let's take this. Let's say, take that away here. Let's remove that one. Redo that and then now from here. Yeah, yeah. I want to do a now. What's happening in this period now? Come on. There we go. That's what we're looking at. At the moment, this is what we're looking at. So I'm telling you, we're coming back down. Aren't we? Huh. 160, 165, 170. Ah! This contract's not moving. It should be moving the other way. The stock went down. Went 10 cents. There it goes. Not enough. 195. There it goes. We hit 165. That would have been 30 cents right there. Let's see. What am I looking at? 892.50. 8. What am I looking at? NVIDIA. Oh, no wonder I'm looking at SPX. What the hell's wrong with me? Looking at SPX. Looking at the wrong contract. Close that baby. I almost hit the wrong contract. 1150. It's 890. 890. That's it. 890 contract. I was looking at the SPX contract. Well, what's it doing? Nvidia's going down and it's going up. Okay. Didn't make any sense. You ever done that? I've done that. I've actually watching one stock. I bought the wrong contract, and I actually traded that other contracts and made money. Don't try that at home. $895.45. 893.45. It's 893 now. 893. It's moving too slow. Come down off your throne and leave body low. Somebody got the phone. Little Eric Clapton. And there it goes. There's down. Lost it. I told you it's going to drop. They want you to chase it, so it'll come back. I'm done. I can't chase this. It's too crazy. You know what it is? It's a Head and Shoulders, isn't it? No, there's no. Well, there's 1, 2, and here's the third. It's not really a Head and Shoulders. It's not. It's the end of a Head and Shoulders. I should have used my Head and Shoulders instead. I got dandruff. I got dandruff. Right now, put this down to 45. The contracts aren't moving that much. see it's pushing down. It's pushing down. Contract didn't go that much. That's the thing. And it's the right contract. It's an 890 contract on a put. It only moved about 30, 40 cents. That's not a lot for that movement. All right, I'm still here. It's time to say goodbye. Oh, I see I lost you guys again. I don't always know. Sorry. Anyway, this is it. I'm signing off. I'm closing out. I'm stopping the streams. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great one. Have a great rest of your day. Deck's on live right now, and I'll see you tomorrow.